Wow, I am very sorry. I was just ready to go live and then I couldn't turn my camera on Zoom, so I restarted Zoom thinking that was it. It wasn't it. I had to restart my whole computer, and now I hope that I am on. Let's see. Yes, it looks like it. Am I in the right chat? I don't know if I'm in the right chat because I can't see chat. Let me see. Please be the right chat. Okay, there we go. So, hi. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Chris. I'll give you guys this new Zoom number. I couldn't, my picture wouldn't come up. I tried everything. Okay, Billy Boy Blue, Video Reel, Nicole, L, Ann, Teresa, Farm Wife. Let's see. Kevin Leonard, Deborah Vancouverden, Chris Ree. I'm missing people here. Sorry if I missed you because I don't have glasses on and I'm already thinking I'm late. So Margot, I think Teresa Glean, Nona May, Jeff H. Okay, Lisa L. Hi, Nanette. Hi, everybody. All right, so this is like old times. If you haven't been with me a long time, following trials is something that I like to do a lot, especially if it's a trial that I can get into. Back in the day, sometimes we had 3 trials going on at the same time we were following. With the COVID whole thing, trials came to a screeching halt. Now, we haven't had a lot of the bigger profile trials, and like we're all waiting for Letitia Stout, we're all waiting for Devo, we're all waiting for those to go to trial. So anyway, Daniel Green is the first witness today in the Murdaugh trial, and it was an interesting day. Now they say tomorrow they're going to release the body cams that were shown today in court. They didn't show any of the body cams, just the audio. The body cams, they're going to be, I believe they're going to be redacted to the point that I know they're going to be redacted. But I believe in their redactions, they will blur out the victims. That's what I at least believe they will. Okay. And so Daniel Green was the first responder on the scene. And they talked about a little bit about, how he got into law enforcement. He wasn't into law enforcement at first, but he then started, I think he believed he was the one that was first social studies, and then he went back and decided, hey, I'll go into law enforcement, and really fell into it and liked it. So he said he was the first going to the scene. He actually passed Moselle. Now, if you know where Moselle is, and you know what, depending on where I'm going to be in South Carolina in the near future, I may go past Moselle as well, depending on where it is. Jimmy, I'm live in here. Depending on where it is, I may take a ride past. I would take a ride past Maggie's house, but it may go and see what Moselle is like and what that is even at night, because this officer said he went past it and then had to turn around and come back. And then we know from seeing Moselle that it is a property. It has a really long drive to the main house, and then from the main house to where the dog kennels are and this airplane hangar thing is about 1/3 of a mile at least. So that's important to remember, because when Paul and his mother supposedly go down there, they have to then walk back if they didn't take a vehicle down there, and this is just important to remember. And so what he did is he finally finds the place, drives in, and what they did on the 911 call, they told Alex to put his flashers on his vehicle. We'll talk more about the 911 call in a minute. And so he has hey there, Romy. Hi, Romy. He has a Tahoe, Chevy Tahoe, and it's black, and it has flashers on it. And so when he gets there, he's scared. Alex is saying that he had to get a shotgun from the house, but he has the shotgun leaning on the side of the Tahoe. So right away, this officer's like, okay, well, let me grab the shotgun, let me secure it in my vehicle, and let's just do that because we don't know what's going on here. Now you would think the one thing I thought was a little strange, okay? This guy didn't know the Murdaugh name, didn't know the Murdaugh. He knew a little bit about the boat crash, but he didn't know about this family very much, as you will see other people did. So it's interesting that when you're called to a scene and you have two people like brutally murdered and horrifically, and you don't know who did this, and if, hang on 1 second, that's Roman going to, Roman! Sorry. So if they're horrifically, oh, not yet, yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Horrifically murdered, then what are you going to do, right? You're going to be scared. You're going to be looking around. Hold on 1 second, just 1 second. Sorry, I had to get Roman to stay here with me because he's going over there, and you can't have your little amorous intentions, okay? And I put you on my lap, but then you're gonna let me turn the, okay. You come and stay up here with me. Don't go be amorous. They don't want, she doesn't want you to be amorous. No. Okay, I'm sorry. We are watching, this is my son's dog. We're watching Roman because they're on vacation. So, all right. So yeah, so you would be really scared, right? If you didn't know who the heck killed these people. And I just didn't see that level of, maybe it'll be different when we're seeing the police cam, the body worn cameras from the police, but just not seeing that level of, oh, now they're going to be jealous. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I am sorry about this. Okay. Roman wants to be on YouTube, yeah, and the others are getting jealous. And every time they okay. Guys, come here, babies. Be good. So, you'd be, hi LMNW, you'd be so scared, right? But I didn't see that unless there's something like that. Hi, cute kitty. How are you? Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me just take care of this. Okay, sorry about that. All right, I am sorry. Very, very sorry. Okay. Now, let's see. So, and I don't even know if they'll be good because Roman's here and they're getting jelly. They're getting jelly. So if you didn't see what was happening, so told law enforcement, he told Green that he went to the house to get the shotgun. There's no visible tears on Alex Murdaugh, but he's visibly upset, says this Daniel Green. He saw the victims, lots of blood, brain matter, absolutely no signs of life, okay? And the shotgun, Has been moved into evidence. They brought the shotgun up to the witness stand. They showed the chain of custody of the shotgun, and they showed how it was turned over to the investigators. So the SLED investigators are the ones that got the shotgun out of Green's car. He said it never, after he put it in his vehicle, nobody else touched it until it went to SLED. Now, there's something about this shotgun. We're going to talk about the gauge of ammunition that was in it, because apparently there was 12 gauge ammunition in it, and there was also 16 gauge ammunition in it. And if you tried to fire a shotgun with a 12 gauge shotgun with 16 gauge ammunition in it, very, 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 very dangerous thing. Okay, and it can come, it can cause it to explode. It could cause it to maim, kill, injure severely the person that's shooting the gun. So, which is, they're saying that he was either in such a state he didn't even know what he was loading the gun with, or we haven't gotten to the whole scenario of that yet, but just to know that about the different ammunition that's in it. So let's see. They keep showing the body cam of the officer, and the audio is only played, as I said. You can hear the sirens. You can hear you can hear them talking, and they talk about a lot of that Paul's body has water. Now, what I think they're trying to say is that okay, because everybody's like, where are they going with this water? There were hoses by the dog kennels where Paul was murdered, and I think they're going to say that whoever did this sprayed water on the ground to wash away blood into the grass, to get it away so that you couldn't see footprints and things like that. Now, Paul's body wasn't wet. It wasn't that Paul was doused with water, but it's around him. It's actually coming out of the dog kennels and stuff. So there's a lot of talk about this water. Now, there's also an impending storm happening, okay? So what they have to do is they have to preserve as much evidence as they can from the storm, okay, before it storms, before it rains and washes away anything. So they've got to get tents out there, and they have to get this all taken care of before it rains. They're going to have a storm. It's, I believe, 79 degrees, 89% humidity. Doesn't that sound beautiful? And it's foggy, but not foggy when they got to the compound, to Moselle. And let me see here. So this is the thing that they have to do. So they talk. You're going to hear a lot about water, and it's not caused by water on the rain at all. Let's see. They discuss the body-worn cameras, how they're activated, and this Officer Green said his are activated through the blue lights on the camera or through the button on the front, and you activate it and stop it through the button on the front of the camera. That's the way you're activating it. Now, Paul's lying on the ground, the dogs are barking. This is all stuff I'm hearing in the cam. You hear Alex saying, they are dead, aren't they? The officer says yes. And then you hear Alex on the phone with who I believe is his brother, and he's asking multiple times if they are dead. He's asking if they're coming. Can you hurry them? Can you have them hurry? What's going on? He's asking this officer. He's asking, are you sure they're dead? Are you sure they're dead? There's no blood on him, according to the officer, and there's also no visible tears. And he was trying to tell the story, and he said, the last time I talked to them was earlier tonight, and I've been gone for 1.5 hours. He said he rode with his son Paul for 2 hours earlier that day. And remember, there is a video about that. That's about the trees that were planted, right? And let's see. Alex kept asking if they're dead, if they've been checked. And as the other officer comes on, who will be one of the next witnesses, and there's some more people walking around, like the fire and rescue responders. Yes, baby. And as they're coming on scene, you'll hear voices, but it's very important because one of the guys that goes past while Alex Murdaugh is in this, like, he's crying, but there's no tears. He wants to be fed. There's crying, but there's no tears. But as he's getting the birth dates of Maggie and the full name of Paul, Paul Terry Murdaugh, he goes April, and then he goes like this, "Hey, how you doing?" Alex goes like that, "Hey, how you doing?" And it turns out that the person he said, "Hey, how you doing?" to is somebody he doesn't even know, okay? It was another, I remember it's either one of the ones from the fire or from the police. But they said, "Did you know him?" He said, "No." Well, he just changes his demeanor on a dime. Like he's like crying, but he's not crying, okay? But he's distraught. And he's trying to get the birth dates out, and he's like, April, hey, how you doing? Okay, and then he's back, so they're saying, like, listen to this. Listen to the way this guy just changes gears. And he's like, "Hey, how you doing?" Okay, so very strange. Then he asks, why are they covering them up? And you hear the fire chief in one of them, not the fire chief, it was not the fire chief, it's somebody with the rescue saying that, well, we're going to cover them up because family is here. There's a lot of people walking around, families on scene. Let's see. There's yellow tape that's being put up. The firearm, the shell casings. They're talking about shell casings. Yes, shell casings are around Maggie's body, and it appears that they're rifle casings, is what the officer said. Tire tracks. There were fresh tire tracks they're talking about, and it seemed odd to Officer Green because there were so many fresh tire tracks. So he said that he asked Alex about them, and Alex said, well, only these are from me. I came in, I went back to the house to get the shotgun, and I came in again. But there, according to this officer, were many, many more tire tracks than should be there. But that's going to come into a problem in the cross-examination where they're going to question about the preservation of evidence and stuff like that. Okay, so he said, I came here, I left one time, and I came back. Told Alex to stay there. They got a whole bunch of stuff here. You can see this, you can hear in the police cam. Like, stay there, we got a whole bunch of stuff over here. Alex then really kind of stayed back, and Maggie's covered by a sheet in front of the shed. He's standing way off, and that's where he stood most of the evening from that point. Pretty far from the scene, yes, the officer says, and identifying photos were shown. They asked him, is this Paul Murdaugh? Is this what you saw when you went there? Is this an accurate depiction? The stuff they normally ask, the accurate depiction of what you saw? Yes. Okay. They were talking on camera about Alex calling his brother, and they asked this officer, are you aware of Mr. Murdaugh's family? He said, I was not aware of his family, okay, before coming to the scene. Let's see. Then the Officer Green's immediate supervisor approaches, and a boat wreck is being discussed, and talk of Alex having a firearm that's subsequently secured in his vehicle. That's another thing. When Officer Green came on, he immediately, hey, Kelly, sweetheart, thank you for coming by. He immediately says something like, my son Paul had a boat crash, he's had death threats, he's been punched. This has to be from that. This has to be from that. Well, that's what he's saying, that this has to be from that, right? Okay. And, no, he went upstairs. He went upstairs. Okay, so then he says, we need to get Green says, I told them we need to get a crime scene log started. Sled is on the way. And he asked somebody, don't you have some paper to write down names and times to get that crime scene log started? Dialogue. Okay, let's, yeah, I hear, this is some things I hear in the body cam. Somebody says, let's keep our fingers crossed. I think we've got him, something like that. And then they talk about something called Whiskey Mike and a Whiskey Fox. What is that? And he says a whiskey Mike is a white male and a Whiskey Fox is a white female. Well, that's because WM and WF, and that's how they, Whiskey Fox, that kind of stuff. So that's what that is. It sounds worse than it is. And they're talking about what they're seeing, and someone arrived on scene to talk to Alex. He was assessing the scene since the crime scene was so large. Eventually, eventually allowed. That's what it was. Somebody came on, but they weren't allowed in. Eventually, they were allowed in. They think it was a family member, maybe his brother. They're not sure. Okay, and then let me go this way to the next thing. Right, Roman? Let's see, we need to turn the page, Roman. Okay. So the dogs were in the kennel. He remembers dogs in the kennel. He doesn't remember how many. He did put on, he had on nitrile gloves, or what he was called rubber gloves, when he was handling things like the shotgun in the beginning, I believe. But then he said he ran out of the rubber gloves, as he says, as he refers to them. He didn't have any more. So he had to pull up a sheet. They wanted to pull up a sheet on Paul to see, because there was a weapon that was missing, okay? So they wanted to pull up the sheet to see if Paul was on top of it, if it was by him. So he didn't have any more nitrile gloves. So he put on some tactile gloves, and they pull the sheet up. They pull the sheet straight up to see, not drag it. They were careful about, let's not drag the sheet. Let's pick it up and see what happens, okay? Didn't want to contaminate the scene. So yeah, so this officer's like saying, well, I was going to put on at least tactile gloves. I don't want to contaminate the scene, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so they found a phone that was on Paul's back, like near his back pocket. It was just there. Didn't have water or blood on it. It was just kind of balanced there. Do you want to come down? Here. You want to get down? Romy, go down. Romy, go see Grampy. Go see Grampy. Okay. But Grampy's not there. See? Now you're going to go buy the other ones and park. Okay. Okay, so the back pocket, they haven't asked Dad about the phone. They didn't ask Alex AM about the phone, and they said that Alex said he checked their pulses. They talked about that the shotgun was secured, and they're talking about the shotgun shells. There's also a dead chicken on a small dog crate. Not sure what that is about yet. And they show on the officer's camera, because they're talking about the body camera, which we'll probably all see tomorrow, and this will make more sense, that he at that time shines the light on a dead chicken that is on the small dog crates. Okay? So they talk about, you can hear it, holes in a window in the back of the shed. And now they're going to have the cross. And so Alex's lawyer gets up and he says, you're walking down in front of the dog pens, and then you see, right, water is inside and outside of the dog pens, right? Correct, says Green, yes. And he says, water's on the concrete outside the dog pens. Correct. And then they play some more of the cam, and he says the dog pens are occupied by dogs. There's water inside and outside, like someone attempted to wash something out of the dog pens, correct? Correct, says Green. So Alex's lawyer is trying to say there is no big deal. Linda Uribe, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I can't sing, Linda. I need my other people up here. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Linda. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday, Linda. Everybody will sing for you later. Everybody remember to sing for Linda later when everybody comes on. Happy birthday, Linda. Many more. Lots of good health and happiness always your way. Okay, so the dog pens are occupied. Then he's just trying to say there's no big deal. If you have dogs in a pen, I guess he's going to say you're going to pee, they're going to crap, whatever. You're going to use water to wash them out. What's the big freaking deal about water being around there? So that's going to be their whole thing. You're going to hear about this water and the dog pens. The shotgun, he said, you got it. This is the shotgun, and it was leaning against the vehicle. Yes. He says these are the shotgun shells that were handed to SLED. They were handled by SLED. Yes, they were. Then he says these were in the shotgun. Oh, now he's talking about the shotgun shells, okay? This is where the defense says, again, why are there 12 gauge and 16 gauge in this shotgun? He said, what would happen? He goes, I don't know what would happen. I've never done this. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, you wouldn't recommend it? Why? Because they could explode possibly? Yes, he said, I just wouldn't recommend it. And he said, but this shotgun had 12 and 16 gauge in it. The one that was leaning against the car, right? Yes. And then he says, what happened to that theory that Paul shot his mom and then himself? There was a theory going around about that, right? Green says yes. The mother is shot multiple times. Paul is shot. Is it because Paul then is shot upward and his brains are on the ceiling? He says, I didn't hear his brains were on the ceiling. I don't recall that. I heard officers discussing an upward shot. I didn't hear about brains on the ceiling. There were multiple blackout shell casings around Maggie's body. And again, Green was the first on the scene. The fire chief is the one that pointed out tire tracks, and he believes he saw them. Did you try to preserve the tire tracks? Green says, nothing. What did you do to preserve the tire tracks? Nothing. You're not an expert on tire tracks, are you? No. Did you take photos? And he goes, no, not my job. And then they said, do you regret? Yeah, he said, no, it wasn't my job, multiple, what did they say here? Drove over, multiple vehicles, right? Drove over those tire tracks, right? He goes, I'm not sure. He goes, so tire tracking, he's pointing out these mistakes, okay? So fire rescue pointed out footprints to you. And he said, so no one made an effort to preserve this stuff? What did you do to it? He said, not by him. He can't speak for others. Then they went back to the cam. They said, what did they just say? They said, there's a set of prints behind the trailer. Were you told this by fire and rescue? Did he tell you that they attempted to not disturb those? He said, I don't recall. Then he said, did Mr. Murdaugh tell you that those tire tracks were not his? He said, yes. And did he tell you about the boat case? Yes. And you said that you read about that boat case. He said, yes. And he told you that his son got punched and is threatened. And he said that the murders are connected to the boat case. Yes. It appeared that he was telling me that. Preservation of the crime scene. Did you do anything other than the tape? No. The officers putting tape on the ground. Why were they doing that? To mark the casings. He said, how did they know? Were they touching the casings? He said, not that I know of. They were just marking them. So he's really hammering this guy about, you didn't, already you see where it's going, right? Then he says, did you have any high intensity lights on? No. You have officers walking around, no lights on, and then you go into the feed room, okay? Did you go into the feed room? He said, I don't think so. So, if first photos show that you did, there's a picture of Paul and Maggie, shows them. Buster was in the courtroom with, I believe, his girlfriend. Buster was sitting, when I saw Buster, very smug in the courtroom. Then he said that he was describing one of Paul's feet behind him. Part of his brain was lying next to him. He does not know if that was his brain, the officer said, but he did know that it was catastrophic and that Paul and Maggie were dead. And he said, were you not taught to keep a crime scene pristine? Okay. There was no need for you to go into the feed room. Do you not remember going in? Isn't the cardinal rule of keeping a crime scene pristine? So weren't you in charge of the deputies until a higher officer arrived on scene? Yes. Was anyone instructed to keep the area where Paul was clear? Maggie, after killed, she appeared deceased. You didn't call EMS. You understand Alex would want to make sure, you understand that he would be so concerned about his family, he would want to make sure they were not, there's a chance that they might have been alive, that you wanted to make sure that there was no way to save them. That's what they're saying. Alex was so concerned. Don't you understand? Alex was so concerned about his family. And he was very concerned, right? Yes, and then they were showing the yellow tape, the number of officers that were moving cartridges around. They said they were 300 blackout. How did they know? He says, I don't know that they moved them around. So then he says, well, how did they know there were 300 blackout rounds? He goes, I don't know. He goes, what, did they get down on the ground and just look at them? Yeah, okay. Then he says, what are the other officers that were there? He starts giving names, Deputy McDowell, Deputy Pruitt. They were in the area. They took the initiative. Were they not instructed? Deputy McDowell was in the feed room. Should he have been in there? We're all in the crime scene. This is what Green said. We're all in the crime scene. Everything there is the crime scene. But should you be in there? We're all in there. It just continues. Did you wear foot booties? Did you wear protective things on your feet? No. Then he says, you know about those protective things on your feet, don't you? Yes. Did you ever wear those on your feet? He said no. And he said, do you know about gowns that you wear in order not to get, contaminate things? He says, no, I've not standard practices. Foot coverings, did you ever have them on? He says, I know about that, but not here. Did you see a bloody footprint in the feed room? Officer Green says no. And then the lawyer says, if they were there, could they have been created by your own officers? Right? They could be, right? Yes. So he's just trying to get all this out there. And standard procedures. This is your best work, your standard procedures. He says, we followed standard procedures. Okay, and then he said, you would agree with me that if there was exculpatory evidence that could clear a defendant, that you possibly destroyed that by going in there, right? And then he didn't really understand that, so he asked it in a simpler way, and Green agreed, and that is why you don't contaminate a crime scene. You don't contaminate evidence. You put yellow tape up to keep people from driving closer to the, driving in. And then he's like, from the main road? No, all were coming in from the main road. So then the lawyer says, well, then all the tire tracks were obliterated, possibly, right? And the coroner arrived when you were there. Could your body cam be off? And he was there because he doesn't have it on his body cam. So he says, well, if the coroner arrived when I was there, my body cam was off. He said, why would you turn your body cam off? He said, if I did my job and I was done. So then it was the redirect, and the prosecutor said, were you aware, you were aware of evidence, you knew that you weren't, any evidence you were aware of, you were not going to destroy, you did everything you could to preserve evidence? Yes. Okay. You did everything you could not to contaminate the crime scene? Yes, he says. It's not your job to process a crime scene. That's correct. Shotgun shells. Did you have, but through sled? He said, oh, you didn't take the shotgun shells out of that shotgun, but it went to sled, the shotgun with the shells, yes. The blackout casings, the remnants of the fired rounds, they were around Maggie, yes. The tire tracks, did you have a still image? It not depicted as well. He said, we did have a still image of the tire tracks, but it didn't depict it as well as they are on the video, the body-worn video. Okay, back to the video. Alex Murdaugh is only, let me see, on video. Did you go this way at all? No. Let me see. I don't know. And I came in and left, came back. Oh, he's talking about when Alex was, the rest from, only 2 of them were mine. He's talking about when Alex said, you asked about the boat case. He said, yes. How did you know about the boat case? Just what I read in the news. You didn't know any more than that. He brought it up. Yes. He brought it up straight out. He brought it straight out of the gate. That's what the prosecution said. Yes. And then he said no further questions. There was a recross, and the defense attorney said, do you think the boat case is an unreasonable explanation of why somebody might have done this? And he said, no, I didn't think it was unreasonable. And you really believe that that's what Alex thought, that this was reasonable? He said, yes. Okay, and it's dewy, there's tire tracks, but he said, no, it's not in the morning, but you're not an expert, and he's not an expert, he's not going to determine that. Did you point it out to the SLED investigators? No, and that's it. He steps down. The state calls Corporal McDowell, Chad McDowell from Carleton County Sheriff's Office. He grew up in this area, and he stayed there. Let's see, he took a little job with the Jasper County Sheriff's Office, then went back to the Carleton County. He's a corporal assigned to road patrol and canine narcotics and searches. He has a dog who's Evo. It's a Belgian Malamar. Let's see, on June 7th, he was a deputy, and he responded to Moselle. So did you go to the kennels? Yes. Who was there? Sergeant Green and the fire rescue. He made his way to the crime scene. He was careful. We saw that Sergeant Green was interviewing Alex Murdaugh, so he went back to his vehicle. Did you recognize the defendant? Yes. The body cam footage from him. Yes. Constantly paying attention to threats. No, I can. You were constantly paying attention to a threat being around you from somebody and not contaminating the crime scene? Yes. And your duty is to balance and to assume you don't disturb the scene, but also to be responsive, look around for evidence, and try not to disturb it. So they're going through like, okay, he's doing his job. He's on a crime scene. He's got to be aware there may be a threat with someone else. So he's got to balance that with looking for evidence and not disturbing or destroying the evidence. Okay, so is that your job there? That's what you try to do? Yes. He did see Maggie's body, and this is the officer that Murdaugh says, how you doing? And they said, did you know him? He said, no, but he's the one that said, how you doing to him? And he just, he stopped doing what he was doing, and then he asked how he's doing. Let's see. Crime scene tape was around to mark the shell casing, so they were marking it on the ground in case somebody moved them. He wanted them marked. Did you recognize the 300 blackout casings? And he said, I recognize the 300 blackout casings because I have a 300 blackout gun. So I would just recognize them just with my eye. Did you have to pick them up? No, I didn't have to pick them up or anything. Hello, snow remover. Dogs are in kennels, yes. How many? They don't really remember. There was a noise on the body camera. They asked, what was that? He said it was his windshield washers making noise from there being no more moisture on the windshield. It was a terrible noise. Let's see. Is it your job for crime scene collection? No, sir. I'm just marking them so they're not disturbed. I'm not collecting them. Are you familiar with this family? Oh, this is what you hear on the body camera. Somebody says no. Somebody says, I'll fill you in later. I don't think there is going to be anything more for me and Evo to do here. So this officer was not very familiar with them either. and then said, I don't think there's much for me and Eva to do here. They said, why did you say that? He said, because having the dog in the crime scene is not going to be a good thing. As, you know, if you're talking about preserving evidence, it wasn't that they needed the dog to search for anybody or for any reason, and the dog was just going to, muck up the crime scene. So he didn't feel there was any reason, because putting Evo on the ground could cause more of a disturbance, right? So did you step inside and lift the sheet as directed by Captain Chapman? And he said, did you disturb anything in the feed room? Did you try to preserve the evidence? Yes. Okay, you found the cell phone on Paul. Let's see. And he did say, Alex told you that he came over and checked their pulses? Yes. And this officer said he actually jumped out of the feed room, like jumped far away, as to not disturb anything. Didn't want to disturb any potential evidence. Okay, so they found Paul with his hands underneath him? Yes. Are you, is that accurate? They showed him a picture of Paul. Is that an accurate depiction? Yes. And then they have a cross, and so the defense attorney says, so when you got to the scene, who was your supervisor? He said Sergeant Green, and he told you to put the tape up? Yes. Were you there to apprehend anyone? No. Oh, so you're there to just assist and secure the scene. Okay. For further investigation by their investigators and then by SLED, he said. Let's see. Why did they pull the sheet up? Well, they pulled the sheet up to look for that 300 blackout weapon. You stepped into the feed room? Yes. Did you have booties on? No. Did you, when you had a flashlight, did you make an effort not to disturb anything to your knowledge? You didn't? Yes. But microscopic evidence could have been disturbed, could it not? So now he plays this thing like, okay, you had a flashlight, you were trying not to destroy evidence. You don't think you destroyed evidence, but wait, can you truly say that you didn't destroy microscopic evidence? How do you know you didn't? I don't know, I didn't. So you could have. Yes, okay, so he's getting all of this on there. That's the reasonable doubt that they destroyed evidence. They could have destroyed microscopic evidence, okay? They're really pounding that home. Were you trying to solve the crime? Okay. You saw where you want to bring awareness to those coming in. Did you try to bring awareness to those coming in so as not to destroy evidence? The perpetrator could have been in the woods. So what the defense is saying, the defense wants to say they got their man this night, that they came in there and they decided Alex did this, and that was it. And from that point, they didn't do anything else. And this is evident by them not even being worried that the perpetrator could be in the woods. The perpetrator could be in the house, but nobody cares. And that is very strange. It is very strange. If they truly don't suspect Alex at first, okay, which is a lot of them, they're saying, no, he wasn't a suspect. No, he wasn't under arrest. No, they're not really worried at all about what the heck is going on. They're not worried about who's in the woods, who's in the house. This is a almost 1,800 acre property, right? But they're not like walking around Jodie Foster style with their back against the wall, thinking that, who's ever in there, come out. How many officers go into a scene like that? If you're here, make yourself known, right? Carleton County Sheriff's Office, make yourself known. You don't hear that, okay? And they just come upon Murdaugh, and the first two responding officers don't really even know Murdaugh, so it's not like they're just like taken over by this guy. They don't really even know him. But how come they're not searching? How come they're not throwing dogs off into the woods and to search for somebody, right? It's very odd. It is very odd. And this defense attorney is going to make that known. Why were you not worried about a perpetrator? Because he's going to say that goes to that you guys decided Alex Murdaugh is guilty from jump. Okay? You decided he's guilty. That's it. We got our guy. Let's pack it up, boys. Okay? So that's what they're hounding on here. That he said, Alex was in a t-shirt and shorts. You didn't observe any blood on this man, correct? No. And he had a white shirt on, right? Yes. And you did not observe any blood on him. No. Okay? He was acting distraught. Besides that, how you doing, he said to you. Was he a distraught man? Yes. There's a hose that's neat and curled up by the dog pens, correct? Yes. Let's see. There was no basic aid that you could render to the victims because they were dead. Yes. Okay. So let's see. And then redirect. The redirect said you're a first responder. Yes. So you look about safety. Make sure there's no threat. You secure the scene. You preserve it. Yes. You preserve that scene as best you could. Yes. If you see evidence, you mark it. Yes. Are you CSI? No. He's not a crime scene investigator. You were asked about apprehending a suspect. Was Murdaugh apprehended? No. Was he treated as a suspect? No. Okay, and then he was excused. The next witness was Tanish Bryson Smith. This is the 911 operator. So they're just going to play the 911 call. We played it the other night, and they asked her if she knows Murdaugh's. She says she knows them a little bit, but she was not the person on the phone, they said. And then next, Angela Stallings. She, Captain Stallings, she works in the sheriff's office, and she talked to them about how the 911 call comes in and the recorder starts right up. Okay? Next, they have Barry McElroy. He's the fire chief. He was not going to go on the scene until the first deputy arrived, and that was Deputy Green. He arrived, he describes that there's chickens flitting around, there's dogs in the kennels, there's a male face down with severe injuries, and a female face down, severe injuries, and a gentleman very upset, that's Alex. He knows Alex on a professional level. He knows him because they've been involved in other cases and things like that. Let's see. Are the bodies covered, as in the photo? They were covered to shield the view. He described Paul with his brain by his ankles. Did you check him for signs of life? No, because there was no need to. Maggie has a hole in her head that you can see into her head. There was absolutely no life-saving treatment. Her life was not sustainable, he said. So there was nothing that could be done to help her out. Their cross-examination. Alex is bobbing his head and crying at this time, and he's like really, I don't know. You can judge for yourself. So the defense attorney says, you've dealt with Alex Murdaugh in the past. Would you say he was distraught? Yes, he was very upset, said the chief. You indicated to someone about the tire tracks, to preserve the tire tracks, correct? Let's see what they said. Who was that? He didn't remember. It was one of them. He said, yes. You showed them? Yes. And he said he tried to block the driveway, but then it began raining. Did they put tape around the tire tracks? No. So he said, so they're destroying them. And he said, well, not really. The ones above were destroyed, but the ones by the shed, there wasn't anybody driving over them. Did you take pictures? Did they take pictures? Not to my knowledge. Were you careful around the bodies? Yes. Then there was a no redirect, and then Jason Chapman took the stand. He said he is a native, born in Walterboro. He's been in law enforcement for 26 years. He had a brief conversation with the sheriff, called to ID. It's Mr. Murdaugh, it's confirmed. He notified SLED because of a conflict of interest with the family, and SLED assumed primary control upon arrival. That's why SLED was called in. Were you aware of who already arrived? Yes. You arrived at what time? And this Chapman says, I arrived at 10:35 to 10:37. He reminded Green to limit personnel en route. There's approaching storm 45 minutes out, so you have to secure things with a tent over the victims to preserve evidence. He turned another detective around and told her to go work on a search warrant. They talked about how they work with SLED. Detective Rutledge is the one that was turned around to go work on a search warrant. Again, it was 79 degrees, 89% humidity. It was foggy on the ride, but not on the scene. Paul's body is kind of like straddling a ledge, and that ledge over the top kept the rain off of him on part of his body. Are you trying to preserve things given the impending weather? Were you trained with life-saving tech? Yes. Did you see the bodies? Did you give them any life-saving treatment? Why? They were clearly deceased. They were beyond that, okay? Any presence on scene of two victims. He observed Alex, very distressed. Okay, we got that already. Let's see here now. Hold on, let me go back to my notes here. Let's see which one is which one. Let's see. Just breathing hard. So this is the second one. So that's my first one. Okay. All right. So first order of business, by the time he got there, there was a sheet over the victims. He doesn't like to have a sheet over the victims, but he understands because some family was there, so we don't know where the defendants are, where the shooters are. There's two weapons, two people. Are they there? We can see Maggie, nothing laying beside her in terms of a weapon, but they lift the sheet on Paul. Paul's hands are tucked underneath him. There's nothing to the left or right of him. They're showing a still image. Let's see. They're double checking. They didn't know if it was a murder-suicide. They lift the sheet to see the weapon. There's animals in the kennels. Yes. Closest to the feed room. Yes. Was the area wet? Yes. And water was flowing out of the kennels. Two kennels had standing water in them, consistent with rain? No, it hadn't rained. It was not consistent with rain. It was wet. Paul was wet, but he was wet not from being sprayed. He was wet, like they said, because he just absorbed it from the ground, okay? The wetness on Paul was not sprayed with water. He was saturated, however, with blood and tissue. They played some more footage and again explained how they wanted that sheet lifted straight up, not dragged. And let's see. They walked continuously. They walked straight in, lifted the sheets. They got out. They had a sole purpose was to see if there was a weapon. They didn't know if there was a suspect. They had to check for the weapon. This is why. Was it underneath him? No, it wasn't. What do you know about Paul's body? Was feet or towards the feet room? Most of the brain was lying in the lower part of him. Let's see. The victim's cell phone was propped up on his back. Could you see his hands? He said no, they were underneath his body. Let's see, the phone was laying on top of his body. It's a smartphone. Was were you there when it was collected? He said it was later collected by, and he witnessed it. It was collected by a crime scene investigator who had rubber gloves on and bagged it and entered it into, an evidence bag and then put it into a vehicle. Was there blood or water on the phone? He said he did not recall seeing any blood or water on that phone. Did you locate a firearm under Paul? No. Are you familiar with the .300 blackout firearm? Yes. Let's see. You've been on other crime scenes. He said, well, this is the second time ever we've ever dealt with a blackout gun or ammunition. And then he asked him, do you divvy up tasks to free you up? Yes. So that you're freed up and you could observe Alex Murdaugh? Yes. And you spoke to him? Yes, he says. And to the point, this point you're going to investigate, is something up? Does that doesn't correspond to evidence? So that's what he's saying. He's at this point, he's going to look around. Wait a minute. Does something not correspond with the evidence? Is Alex Murdaugh upset? Yes. Does he have tears? He doesn't know, but he said he's definitely upset. He's breathing hard. He's sweating, but he said he's not crying. The clothing was clean. No dirt or blood on the clothing. And then he says, well, what I do, we have a 911 call sent to us by dispatch, and you do that? Yes. Why? Because they get a lot of info from the calls. A lot of important information can be learned. It's one of the things they try to do quickly. They listen to the background of what is being said in the call. They see if it's consistent with what they're seeing on the crime scene. And on 911, he said he had touched them and look at his hands and shirt. Yes. Were there any blood? No. And then he said, if you had physically touched Paul, would you expect blood to be on you? If you did that, and where were the common areas to check Paul? He said the neck and the wrist. Where were Paul's wrists? They were under his body. So obviously he didn't touch Paul's wrists, right? That's what they're saying. So, let's see here. We're under Paul's body. So he's face down. It would be difficult to manipulate his neck, correct? Yes. If somebody attempted to do that, you would imagine they would be bloody. If you attempted to do that, would you imagine you would be bloody? Your hands would be bloody. You would have blood on you. Yes, he said that. Let's see. Then he said it would be difficult. You'd be bloody. On the 911 call, did Alex Murdaugh say that he was retrieving a firearm? Yes. He thought that Alex was scared that whoever hurt them was coming back to hurt him. And on the call, he says, I am not safe. Okay? And I will show it to the officers when they come. But I have to go back and retrieve a firearm. Okay, so then, but he got off the 911 call, which is unusual, they said, to go call family members. Okay? He wanted to call family members. So he ended up disconnecting, Alex did, from the 911 call to call family members, he said. When you entered the crime scene, and he entered the crime scene, he entered the house, so the prosecutor said he could potentially have, by entering the crime scene and he's entering the house, that would justify you paying attention to him, right? Did you continue your line of work and physically observe Alex while your deputies were doing their tasks? He said, emotionally, not everyone cries. I don't have an issue with that. But there's a slight changes in his demeanor that were a little bit, that he was looking at a little bit. Did he track your movements? So he said, Alex would be really upset, acting distraught. But then when they had the gun residue kits, right? The gunshot residue, the GSR kits, that suddenly he stops kind of being really upset and starts looking at them, what they're doing, and being very involved in that, and then can go right back to the other stuff when they're done with that. So he said, did AM fixate on one body more than the other? He said yes. He fixated on Paul's body. He actually had his Tahoe was there with the lights on Paul's body. Okay. And the tire tracks, the Suburban had the lights on towards Paul's body. You can't really cast any tire tracks in wet grass from dew. You can't do that. They noticed them. They asked what direction they came from. There were 3 sets. He asked about the others, some close to Maggie's body. And he asked how Maggie and Paul got to the kennels at night. And were they going to be walking back? How were they going to get back? Did they drive a vehicle, a golf cart, an all-terrain purpose, one of those gator kind of things or something? He said there was a UTV with a flat tire. There was a half-ton pickup in the shed that was cold, and it didn't appear to have been used recently. That didn't line up with any of those tracks. None of them lined up with any of the other vehicles that were there. Earlier, you described taking pictures with drones. Yes, they believe in taking pictures with drones to work with later. And he has the responder step down and identify different things in the images. You come in Mosell's entrance, you come upon the 2 structures, the airplane hangar, the shed, the Suburban has a hazard lights on, Paul's body, the lights are shined towards it, you look towards the end, you see a dog kennel, step back, then you see Maggie just beyond the roof line of the airplane hangar, headlights on Paul's body, chicken pen described, black truck ID'd, yes, any tires line up with that? No. Is it warm? No. The kennel run structure with the white roof from where Paul is straddled. He's IDing all this stuff on the screen, okay? And then Rutland arrives on the scene with the search warrant. And they talk about these prints of these sandal footprints. They have a flip-flop, and it's between an orange lawnmower and the wall of this building. And he said, so you could only see them through one way, so they went around the other way and they saw them coming from this direction. And then it ended up that the footprints were along the edge of the hangar structure, okay? And they seemed to be going like back and forth as if someone went one way and then came back the other way. And they were very close, looked like the flip-flops that had been on Maggie's feet, okay? But then there was also something on Maggie's leg that looks like maybe someone had stepped on Maggie's leg with a shoe, and they asked if there was anything missing from the scene to Alex, asked if anybody stole anything. No, they asked him again, how did Maggie and Paul get there? And he said he wasn't sure. They should have driven Paul's white 250 truck, but that Paul's truck was missing. So a bolo went out for the missing truck the next morning. The truck was located, the bolo went out for the truck, and the truck was located the next morning. He was observing Alex's demeanor. He did appear upset, but then he asked specific questions. Demeanor would be like that tracking, and he'd be listening, and then he would go back to that heavy breathing and stuff. So he would vacillate back and forth. The cross-examination, they were talking about taking the pulse of Paul on his neck or his wrist. Did he indicate that he tried? Did he try to move them? Maybe he didn't get blood on his hands. Are you aware there was some blood on his shorts? Maybe he got blood on his hands. Did you know there was blood on his shorts? They said, no, I wasn't aware of that. So you are not saying you have evidence that he did not check the pulse. No. His demeanor was of someone whose wife and child were butchered. Okay, you're saying it changed. He said, I said it changes. He said, could it be someone who's interested if you could discover who butchered his family? Wouldn't that be? So he's saying, okay, so you're saying his demeanor changes when you're bringing out a kid or something, but maybe his demeanor changing because you're going to tell him who butchered his family. Could it be that, so here we go again. So, yeah, okay. You're asking if anyone took pictures of the impressions. Let's see. By that time, the weather was going, sled had arrived, so I don't know what they did. Let's see. To 2 other sets of tracks. Initially, he didn't know whose tracks, but later they matched someone. Oh, there were some tracks that they did match to someone that had driven in to take care of the dogs. The water around Paul was from the kennels. He says, I don't know, but it was from that direction. Let's see. Maggie is the dirt, the parcel impression on the back of Maggie's leg. What could that be? What was the analysis? I don't know. Let's see what else we have here. When you left that night, had you come to a conclusion about the suspect? No. Okay, and he says, your department was saying that there's no danger to the public. By the Colton County Sheriff's Office said that. He said, I'm unaware that they said that. He goes, that morning, Alex Murdaugh was a suspect. He said, I was not, it's sold. Oh, he said, I wasn't counseled about anything. In fact, nothing was provided to me. It was the exact opposite. Okay. Then he says, was the search warrant obtained for everything, including the house, the airplane hangar, the shed, and all of that? Yes. Now, this is weird. So, you understand that with the appropriate technology, you can detect blood on anything, even if it's been washed, correct? You can detect tissue and blood. He says, yes, I'm aware of that. He said, did SLED do that? He said, I don't know. So what they're trying to say here, they were able to do that if they wanted to, right? Yes. So what he's trying to say here is, you had a search warrant to search the house. You didn't search the house. Why didn't you search the house? Now, if you're going to say that Alex killed his family, he didn't go to his mother and father's or whatever he did. He went into the house. He changed his clothing, okay? Before he went out in the car. But he changed his clothing, put his clothes in the wash, let's say even, okay? You had the ability to go into that house and search for all that. And you had the ability to take any clothing you would find and still test for that. But you guys didn't even search the house. So another problem there, right? So then there's a redirect by the prosecution. They said the path you followed was consistent with tracing the tracks, those tracks that were in the hangar. He said they went from one way to the other. They started on the grass side. They turned around and came back, and they went to where Maggie's body was located. So did you observe any blood marks in the water? This is where it ended. They started to talk about bloody marks in the water, and the defense kept objecting every single minute, kept objecting about this. Finally, they only let him say, did you notice that there were lines in the water? And then he just said, forget it, because I guess he figures he's not an expert. He'll take it up with another witness. And that was the end for the day. So let me open the panel up. If you want to come in and talk about it, I'll look at your questions now. And tomorrow's another day on that trial. And I hope that you're watching it. It's a lot to cover a trial. It's all day affair, and it's not like I can do other things when I'm doing it because I'm constantly taking notes. So, but I enjoy it, but I like to discuss it with people and talk about it. So let's see. If you want to call in, you can. I'm going to put the number for the Zoom because I had to start a new Zoom. Because my Zoom was all crazy. Let's see. Wouldn't let me broadcast my face. Let's see. I'll put this here. General, okay. 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 All right. I don't know what was on there. Okay. So, hi Lisa Hoban. Hi everybody. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fast. Okay. I am watching and not made up my mind. You have, Lisa, you've watching this and you don't know whether he's guilty or not. Is that what you're saying? Hi, Gretchen. They said the tracks were grass, not mud or dirt. I did say grass, Gretchen. I did. Didn't you hear me say that? They said they couldn't take impressions in the grass. They were in the grass. Remember? Did you hear that?
Yes, I did hear you say that, Carolyn, yeah.
Oh, okay. Tried it, but it's busy, and I like to give it my attention. Yeah, Teresa, it is. You have to give it your attention because you miss one thing and you miss it. Let's see. Serenity said whoever took care of the dogs or Maggie or Paul may have hosed out the kennels. That's why there was water. Yeah, or washed away stuff. Yeah, I don't know. They're making a big deal about the water. Video Real says wild case. Yes, it is. I heard a comment that wasn't on stream. I asked, this is how I was going to handle the case because I'm trying to figure out what. No, Korean, that's not a transcript that I'm reading. Those are my notes. This is what I do. I watch the trial and I take notes in a notebook. It is not a transcript of the trial. That's printed out from somebody. That's my transcript of the trial. So I'd love you to be here with us and cover it if that's what you like. This is how I cover a trial. Yes. You say, Corinne, he's 100% guilty in your opinion. Okay.
I have to, I mean, in my opinion, I agree, but we haven't heard all the evidence yet, you know?
Right,
So.
and it's time to do a poll because we're supposed to do a poll and see if it's changed. So let's see. Did we do a poll last night? I don't think we did our poll. And this is just based on up to this point, from what you've heard to this point. Okay. There you go. I thought guilty before, but are you saying Maggie and her son had no car at the dog pens? No, there was no car. That's correct. Paul's truck was missing. It was found the next morning. Okay. Yes, there was no vehicle that Maggie and Paul would have been in at the dog pens. That is correct.
Look at Snow's comment. I mean, he said the tarp is suspicious. Taking that to his mom's with a raincoat in it.
Right, and which we haven't even heard about yet. I mean, we heard about it in opening arguments, but we haven't even had it on the stand yet. You voted no because I haven't had enough information. Okay, well, it's hard not to include all the other evidence or circumstances we know. Yeah, Corinne, I mean, just do the best that you can. That's okay. It's not, I mean, it's nothing you're going to be graded on. Let's see.
I bet that's Elle, because I gave her the link.
Hi.
Hi, Elle.
I knew it.
And I'm going to put the number.
Elle, you've got your YouTube plan.
I have to go to the Zoom.
Okay. Hi, Sherry. Where's Paul's truck was located close to where the phone was found? Where Maggie's phone was found? I'm not sure. If it was, I don't think it was in the same location at all where the phone was found. But we'll find more about that tomorrow. I'm sure exactly what's going on with that. How far away was the truck found? I don't think it was far away. They said, I'll tell you exactly where it's found. Let's see. Let's check that out, Barb. Okay. Paul Murdaugh's trick. Let's see where it's found. Murdaugh Murder. I'm trying to go back to the original evidence. Okay, it was located in Hampton County. So let's see if we can see how far that was. So it was just over the, all they gave us, it was just found over in Hampton County. That was from Chapman on the stand, yeah. And they're in Carleton County, so it was found over in Hampton County. So let's see what your other questions are. Her phone was a mile down the road. Hi, Christine. You missed a lot today. Your sister was visiting. Oh, that's okay. You can catch up, Anne. Just put it on double time. This is the best time for me to listen to you. My full attention. I'm under my duvet. Oh, that's nice, Teresa. Hi, Cranky Babishka. You think he is guilty? Yes. Okay. And that
Hi,
raincoat with the
Cranky.
the gunshot residue all over the inside of that raincoat, right? Yes. Hi, Sharon. Okay, let's see. I am watching. Let's see what the poll is saying. So 79% say he's guilty and 21% say he's not. Right now, with those votes, it's more that say he's guilty than the last time we did the poll, because the last time we did the poll, I think it was 66 that he was guilty. So yeah, oh, here's Elle again. Okay. Carolyn, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Oh, Corinne. Oh, I'm sorry that you said Carolyn. I was like, what am I trying to figure out? I don't know.
Elle,
Yeah.
do you have Zoom downloaded on your iPad? The app, do you have it?
You're making a
That's-
sandwich?
I'm on, right?
Yes, you're on. But you're on. You're on. You're good.
Okay.
Well, Buster, let me see. Let's see where Buster was. Where was Buster?
Yeah, where was Buster?
On the night of the murders.
Hey, that's a good question. Who asked that? That's a good question.
Let's see. Buster was living and working in the Rock Hill, Charlotte area in June.
Yeah, Barb. So he wasn't there. I guess he was out of town, Sherry said.
It said speculation about Buster originated with the 2015 Stephen Smith death investigation, with his name being brought up numerous times as investigators with the South Carolina Highway Patrol sought to make sense of this tragedy. A murder investigation has been recently opened by South Carolina law enforcement, SLED Division, in connection with Smith's death based on information gathered during the course of the double murder investigation of Paul and Maggie Murdaugh. Speculation swirling about Buster Murdaugh escalated last week when SLED, the lead agency in the Murdaugh murders, released a 911 call from Buster and Paul's father, R. Alexander Alex Murdaugh, along with a dispatch report which seemed to suggest that another person besides Alex Murdaugh was present at the hunting lodge on the night of the murders. And it says, let's see here. As noted, the news outlet received a flood of inquiries seeking information about Buster's whereabouts in the aftermath of the double homicide. While no one has been excluded in connection with the Murdaugh murders, it appears as though Buster Murdaugh was in the Rock Hill, Charlotte area at the time of the murders. Buster, 25, was living and working in Rock Hill, Charlotte area in June, and this is corroborated by what Randy Murdaugh, Buster's uncle, said to Good Morning America 10 days after the murders. Randy Murdaugh said that he had a call to Buster, who lives in Rock Hill, to tell him that his brother and mother were killed. Let's see what else we have. At 10:28, just over 20 minutes after the 911 call from Murdaugh, SLED was contacted by the Colton County Sheriff's Office. At that time, SLED's assistance in conducting the double murder investigation was requested, and they soon took over the case due to its complexity and the Colton County Sheriff's Office having a conflict of interest. We learned about that on the stand today. Okay. What about this? Along with his father, Buster Murdaugh is named in a lawsuit connected to the 2019 boat crash that killed 19-year-old Mallory Beach. At the time of his death, Paul stood accused of 3 felony boating under the influence charges in connection with that crash, but he wasn't named in the lawsuit. Although Buster wasn't involved in the crash, Paul allegedly used his brother's fake ID to buy liquor at a Parker's convenience store about 9 hours before he allegedly crashed his father's 17-foot center console boat into a piling just outside of Parris Island on February 24th, 2019. Mallory Beach was ejected in the crash and her body was found a week later. Okay. Now he was using Buster's ID there, so yes, and what else is going on with this Paul here? So I don't know. I guess he's just working in the area, and we'll have to see what else comes up with that. Let me go back to the chat. Let's see. Can you make a turkey? Oh. Insurance and avoidance of Paul's pending lawsuit. Okay, so 79% believe he's guilty and 21% say he's innocent. Let's see. There was no insurance, she's saying. I read that somewhere as well. Yeah, I don't know. People are saying insurance. I think they're getting mixed up when he took out the $10 million life insurance on himself and hired the former client to shoot him while changing a tire so that Buster would inherit $10 million. But that didn't go off as planned. Cranky says, makes you wonder about all those together type families you see, what really goes on behind closed doors. You wonder, right? Yeah. Corinne says, if Maggie wanted half of their money, there are a lot of reasons to want her dead. Well, there's also reports that she was going to file for divorce and that she knew about money that he was not on the up and up with. And yeah, that was something as well. With him having all that money, I feel he would hire someone to kill them. It's always someone that can talk, and I don't know. Hi, Lisa Nagel. Why would he kill his wife? She wanted a divorce. There's talk about that, Cranky. Thanks, everyone, for chatting. Oh, you're leaving, Sherry? Okay. Bye, Sherry. The house was in her name. Yes, it was. He did change Mazel into her name, but then that was overturned because that was so, like, his victims, like the Beaches and stuff in their wrongful death couldn't get their money, so they reversed that. They were looking good, and all the time he was capable of this. I know Moselle, and I'm not sure about the Edisto house. And they sold that other house. Remember, they had another house, and they had sold that. Let's see. So let me see if anybody is calling and wants to call in. If anybody wants to call in, let me know. Check it out here.
The number's in Slack.
Okay, and if anybody is not in Slack, they can just email, and I will give you the number to call in. Okay, I'm trying to see it. All right. I gotta get another notebook for tomorrow. Guys are killing me. So, let's see. Let me end this. Oh, now we've got, hold on. The poll just changed. I was going to end it, and it's changed. 81% now feel that Alex is guilty, and 19% say no. Very interesting. Oops, here comes Janae. Hi, Janae. I'm going to go lower that TV. I'll be 1%
now feel that Alex is guilty, and 19% say no. Very interesting. Oops, here comes Janae.
Hi.
Hi, Janae.
Hello.
Hello, hello. We're live. I just want to let you know. I'm not sure if you knew.
Okay.
You look gorgeous.
Oh. Well,
Oh.
I had to go out and be around human beings today, so had to get my stuff together.
Oh, girl, you look good. You're good at getting your stuff together. Be so like this. I'm a hot mess over here. You look very cute. Those earrings are really nice, Janae.
Well, thank you.
Wow, look at those. Ooh, girl, they match. All color coordinated and everything.
I just got, well, because I've been out tonight, but I got the shirt from Zulily.
Ooh, I love Sue Lily.
Oh, yeah, the prices are really, really good.
Yeah. Yeah, and I got my kids a lot of clothes from there too. Super cute stuff.
Yeah, I used to buy the boys' stuff there all the time, but now they just wear Nike. Trying to get in a comfortable position. Are we on with Carolyn right now?
Yeah, I'm right there. I'll be right there, Janae. I just had to go lower the TV, and then Roman needed me for a minute.
Okay, because I do have a question about this trial, because I didn't see a lot of it today.
Okay, I can hear you, Janae.
Oh, go ahead. Well, oh, I gotta make sure my phone is plugged in because it's on low power mode. Well, the blood evidence, okay? Now, I do think they're bringing up a good point when they say, don't you think that blood evidence would, there would be blood or, splatter all over Alex.
Right.
Well, that's a good point. But I think I remember from like, I don't know, months ago, that he did have blood splatter or like brain, even, I hate to say, brain matter on him, on the shirt that they took. But now it seems like they're acting like there isn't any, or there's not the amount that would be expected, or,
Right.
you know, so I don't know if they've clarified that yet or not. But
Yeah.
it seems like that's going to be such a big thing because blood is, you know, just hard evidence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to see. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this attorney's going to try to get every loophole and make them do. They
Yeah.
didn't do their job, and they give them reasonable doubt. They contaminated the crime scene. They didn't work, but you know, and a lot of the things they do in almost every crime scene like this, they come in like this, and but this guy's, you know, he's really getting them to admit, oh, there might be microscopic evidence that you could have destroyed. Oh, yes, and we'll never know that now, and this and that, you know. So I don't know.
Yeah, they're going to bring in everything because, you know, I heard someone, or not I heard, I read in the chat earlier that someone said, well, maybe he didn't, he had someone along with him that did the actual shooting
Right.
and then maybe drove the truck away. So maybe that could be a possible explanation why he didn't have that.
Right. Yeah.
A lot
could
of
be.
blood on him. So
It could be, but they didn't. You know, that's what they're trying to say. That you got your suspect. It is weird that they weren't more worried that somebody was on the property.
yeah, yeah. And rich, hoity-toity people like that, they get everybody to do their dirty work for them. You know, they don't want to get their hands dirty, but they want somebody murdered.
And if he was really, because they say he's running like the drugs in that in the whole Low Country.
Yes.
They said he was running the drugs with that other guy who's now dead. He probably knew a lot of unsavory people. I mean, if he wanted to, that would do
yes.
something, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that type of person that he was doing business with, they would know somebody that knew somebody that would take on a job like that, you know. So it seems like he was there, though.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't it? At the very least, he was there.
Now, those Snapchat videos, though, like where he was there, they said that you hear Alex there, you know, right before Paul was killed. Those Snapchat videos.
Oh,
Paul
it's
and
sad.
Maggie, so that's putting him right there. Yeah.
Well, at least that's good. You know, if they got that.
Yep.
But doesn't it break your heart that she was running away?
Yeah, with those, yeah.
Oh, she actually knew what was going on.
Yeah, terrible.
Trying to get away and save her life. So that might mean that they shot Buster first.
You mean Paul?
Yeah, Paul.
Yeah. Buster was in court today. Did you see him?
Does he have red hair?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did see him.
Yeah.
Was he one of the first? You know, I couldn't figure out who was testifying.
No, he didn't
They don't-
testify yet. He didn't testify yet. He's in the back. He's big. He looks very big. Like he must be well over 6 feet. And
Yeah, I did see somebody with red hair. And then, who was the first person that they had testifying? I thought
that was
was
Daniel Green.
Who's
Who's
he?
one of the officers. First one on the scene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got some bright red hair. Yes, yes, Barb, he does. Shot his wife and his own kid. Yeah, Cranky, that's what he's accused of. I mean, some people think he might not have done it. Now, look, 81% say yes, 19 say no.
Wow.
See?
But I don't know what they'll do if they figure out that, well, maybe he had someone there actually pulling the trigger. What would that mean, that Alec, whatever his name is,
he is on the
he
witness
still
list,
guilty?
Teresa. That's not always true. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I don't, would you say, I was answering something. What did you say, Janae?
If they find out that Alex didn't really pull the trigger, then would he get off because of that? If they figure out that,
I don't know. I mean, I don't. Buster's a spitting image of his dad? Yeah. I guess. Buster is on the witness list, though. I need to think money could solve the problems, but yes, it's happened. Hi, Rich. I watched a little bit of the case, and I think he's definitely guilty. Well, we'll see. It's going to be 3 weeks, so.
I know it seems like he's obviously guilty from everything that we've seen. And then they go over this with a fine-tooth comb and bring up such teeny tiny little details that could plant a seed of doubt in the jury.
Okay, well, Teresa, sometimes that is true, and in South Carolina, it very well might be true, and I think in South Carolina it is because of the Tim Jones thing. But I think that's strange that he is, because he was on the list. That is strange. So that's strange. That is strange that he would be there then. But I think, yeah, maybe South Carolina is one of those ones that, I'm trying to remember, the Tim Jones.
Oh my gosh, well, I know for one thing, they're used to playing good old boy down here.
Oh, yeah.
And you can pay people off, you can make things happen. It's a good old boy.
You're not in low country, right?
I'm not.
What is considered low country? All the Carlton County, Hampton County.
Yeah, I think it's down there.
Edisto.
Yeah, mostly by the beach. It seems like to me.
So is Foley low country too?
Yes. Yep. Low country boil. Have you ever had that?
No. What is that?
Oh my gosh, Linda, where are you?
Can we have it?
Linda,
When we go, is it something good that we'll have when we go there?
Well, I was thinking about it. I was talking to Linda about it, but it's, I don't know if you've.
It's not. It's not crawfish,
okay.
Is it? It's not crawfish, is it?
All you put all this food into one big pan, and then you boil it. I mean, I haven't looked at a recipe for it in a long time, but it's got shrimp, potatoes, just, anything that a Southerner would be able to get their hands on. Some more kinds of vegetables, maybe some more kinds of meat. Somebody look up the recipe.
I'll look it up.
Okay, but you make it like that, but then the cool thing is you put out this paper on the table, on the entire dining room table.
And you just throw the food on there? You just throw the food on?
You drain the water out, of course, and then you just pour all this food, and people just dig in with their hands.
Oh my goodness.
See, that's why I said you might not like it, but
That's crazy.
That's,
Low country boil. I'm
that's
gonna
the
look that
gist
up.
of it.
I'm gonna look it up. Low.
And we have low country boils even up here. Like if they're gonna do a special night at the bar, you know, something like that, they'll have a low country boil, and everybody knows what that is.
Yeah, ingredients. Okay, half a cup of concentrated Louisiana shrimp. Let's see what else we have here. Where's the?
I knew there was shrimp in it.
Hold on. This is Trisha Yearwood's boil. Let's
Oh, she's a good cook.
So Louisiana shrimp and crab boil seasoning such as Zatarans, 4 pounds of medium red potatoes, 2 to 3 sweet onions such as Vidalia peeled and quartered,
Yeah.
2.5 pounds of cured smoked pork sausage links cut in 3-inch pieces, 8 ears of corn cut in half, and 4 pounds of medium shrimp.
Oh, yes, I forgot about the little pieces of sweet corn. So good. So it picks up all that flavor from all the other food.
Right, and then it says fill a 7-gallon stock pot halfway with water, or use 2 large stock pots and divide the ingredients. Add the seasoning and bring to a rolling boil. Add the whole potatoes to the broth. Allow the water to return to a boil and cook 5 minutes. 5 minutes? The potatoes are done in 5 minutes?
It doesn't take long because most of the stuff you're putting in there is fairly small. You have to have a lot of it. That's the thing, because you want to. It's just like it makes a statement. You pour it out on that paper.
You cook it more. Okay, well, hold on a minute. It's not just 5 minutes. You cook 5 minutes, then you add the onions and sausage. You bring the water back to a boil. You cook 15 minutes. You add the corn. You bring the water back to a boil. Cook 10 minutes, or until the potatoes are done. Then you add the shrimp, and you bring the water back to a boil and cook until the shrimp turn pink, about 3 minutes. Then you drain through a colander. You discard the liquid. You serve on newspaper or a platter.
Right. Well, okay, the way they do it down here, you know, she lives in Tennessee, so it may be different. But down here, we put a paper out on the entire table.
Yeah.
It would not be served on a platter.
Yeah, I could
Because
do
we're
the
rustic.
sausage, the shrimp with the legs, and so the shrimp is not even like clean though, right? Yeah.
Well, yeah, you would. Yeah, it's pretty rustic.
Yeah.
I mean, they make this. Have you ever heard of fish camps?
Fish camps? No.
Oh my gosh.
What is
Well,
fish camps?
Those are all over down here.
Fish camps?
Yes, fish camps, and it's like a restaurant, but think on the type of like a VFW, where you go in and most everybody gets the same thing.
Oh,
which
okay,
is
I see.
fish.
There's a low country fish camp here. It says, okay, here's what you can get. Appetizers, you can get grouper bites for $15. Camp rolls for $14. Buffalo shrimp, fried pickles, fried
Yeah,
calamari.
it's all related. It's
Yeah,
all,
well, that
all
sounds
about
good.
Fish.
Gouda mac and cheese bites and shrimp dip. Then they have soup of the day.
Oh, we have to have mac and cheese down here. We'll die.
Camp salad. Then they have platters: catfish, shrimp, scallops, oysters. Hooter loves those. Flounder, chicken, and then camp salad. There's catfish, shrimp, scallops, oysters, flounder, chicken. Then there's entree, shrimp and grits. You had that at.
Oh, yes. You have to have shrimp and grits. I'm going to make you try it this year, Caroline.
Shrimp and
I
grits.
never had it.
Oh, yeah, you got to try it. So you
Oh,
like it.
my gosh.
That sounds good though. I like grits and I like shrimp.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I just never had them together.
Whaley's, that's where you had it, Janae. Whaley's. Remember we ate outside?
Yes.
Yeah, after we tried to ride around that complex trying to find someone. Yeah. Fried duck
For
legs.
hours.
Eee, fried duck legs. That's not me.
I think I froze. I might
I'll
have
do
to
a
call
fried
back
duck.
in.
If you,
Oh,
I'll
no,
do
you're
it
not.
if you
Oh.
dare me to.
Oh, you did. She froze. Look, Janae froze. I thought she was
Froze.
cold. She
Oh
froze.
gosh, take me up. I'm gonna call right
All
now.
right, call right back
Because-
in.
Janae, I don't.
but-
Oh, you froze. Okay.
You know what to do? You
I-
should turn your camera
Yeah,
on and off.
I
It
got
might
Wait, 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 wait.
Turn
Wait,
your
wait,
camera
wait,
on
wait.
and off. It might unfreeze you. Just turn your camera on and off. It might unfreeze
Yes,
you.
it will. It will work. It will work 100%, Janae. I've done
Well,
it
how am
before.
I gonna do that?
Okay, turn
Okay, do you
your
press the
little
center
camera
of your
button.
screen? Does the camera off and on come up? Just press that button.
Turn the camera off. The little camera icon on the back. Just put it and go a line through it. There you
There
go.
it
You're
is.
back,
Are you
you're
back,
back.
Janae? Janae, you're back.
Okay.
Dang, Nicole.
So,
Carolyn knows.
let's
Carolyn,
see.
Carolyn did the real saving over here.
Thank
po'
you.
boy sandwich. That's shrimp, scallops, oysters, or
Ooh.
flounder on amoroso bread, lettuce,
Ooh.
tomato, and remoulade.
Ooh, that sounds fancy.
And then the fried
Very.
fisherman's platter. That's what flounder, 4 scallops, 4 oysters, 4 shrimp, with hush puppies, French fries, and slaw. I don't
Do they
know.
got lobster somewhere over there?
You know what? We didn't see a lot of lobster when we went down, right? We didn't even see crab legs. That's a little. We have to go to this time. We have to go to the fresh food, some market, and
Yeah.
get the crab legs and the lobster
Yeah,
ourselves.
we might want to try that low country boil because Linda
Well,
Linda and I both know exactly what it is, and she could probably actually make it.
Yeah, who knows what we have to find out what restaurants they have on Folly.
Mhm.
Or is it Foley? How do you
Foley,
pronounce
Foley.
that?
Foley, I believe it is.
Okay.
Okay, so
I think
let's
it's
see. Do you
Foley.
believe Foley?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Do you? Okay, I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna end this poll. So 81%. We got to remember now. Think he's guilty. 19 are holding out and saying, I don't think so. I would never make it down south. You hate fish, shrimp, and lobster, Sassy?
Oh no.
Oh, my
goodness.
gosh.
What about crab
Well-
legs? You hate crab legs, Sassy? Hmm.
You know, I think it's all about if you don't grow up with it and you're not used to it, and then you get older, and then some of that stuff has, like when you make fish and stuff, it has a really strong smell. So you might not be used to that.
Hi, Christine. You got Carb Master yogurt. You're diabetic. Oh, I'll tell you something. I tried 2 different yogurts today, and I will give it taste. This is delicious.
Hold on.
The Friendly Farms from Aldi's, the whole milk, toasted coconut vanilla. This is the single serving size, and it is absolutely delicious.
Where'd you
I
get
highly-
that?
I got it at Aldi's.
Can we just spotlight you? Bear with us. Let's
Yeah.
get the
Oh.
look at
They're toasted
Friendly
coconut
Farms.
vanilla.
Coconut.
Friendly Farms whole
Did you
milk
try it?
yogurt. Yes, it's very good.
Oh,
'Cause
good.
I
Oh,
like
wow.
and this is 140 calories. Milk from cows, not treated with the hormones. Very, very good. This is very good. I like it. I also bought one like this with key lime because I like the Chobani's like this, but this is very nice. This tasted very rich, very nice flavor. The other one that I just tried was the brown cow vanilla, and that was very nice. I'm trying to try the ones in the single servings because sometimes you just can't bring a big thing of yogurt out with you. So this brown cow whole milk yogurt is nice. This is 150 calories and very nice for.
Which one do you like better out of those 2?
They're different though. You know what I'm saying?
Tell us the
every
texture
yogurt
in
has
the
its own
brown.
qualities.
Yeah.
What is the texture in the brown cow yogurt as compared to, say, some of the others that you've tried?
It might not be as thick as the one, but it does have cream on the top. This is a cream on top. Okay, so this is a very nice. I like this. It's a very nice flavor.
What's your favorite so far, Carolyn, out of all the yogurts you tried?
I love them all. No, really,
Well, you gotta give me a number 1.
I love them all
I
for
thought it
different
was
reasons.
Greek
Like,
God.
I don't think they could do that.
I
Give
love-
you number 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
Greek Gods is my favorite.
I love them all. Like
Linda.
some of them are more
Hi,
decadent. Like
Linda.
these are good for like the
I heard
everyday.
you
Like
wanted
these are
to
decadent
cook 'em.
enough.
Low country boy.
What, Carolyn? Excuse me?
they're all different. Like some are more decadent than others. I think they all have their
Yeah.
place. I mean, but I like the whole milk Greek yogurts. They are all good. Brown Cow, no. Brown Cow, I got it ShopRite. I don't know if you have ShopRite by you, Jeff, but you can
Dang
look
it.
up how you can.
They
get-
had brown cow here.
They have Brown Cow there.
Can somebody ship it to me? I'll pay extra.
Teresa, I am
Sure, Nicole.
now traumatized by lobster. Are you silent witness? Why are you why are you traumatized? You have to watch mussels versus oysters. I really got sick from mussels. Well, I don't eat the oysters, Rich, but I do decoupage their shells. Is that bad of me? If it is, I'm sorry.
I'll eat the
Color me guilty.
oysters, and I'll give all the shells to Carolyn, and she can decoupage them. I'll wash them, I'll clean, whatever she wants, but I'll eat all the oysters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
gotta wash those
and I
really,
don't eat
really
mussels
well.
either. My older kids love mussels and stuff, but I'm not a mussels person. We have freshwater mussels in the lake, not as many as we used to, but
Oh my God, do you think your daughter will get some mussels when we go? I love it.
oh, my daughter will try anything.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
She's not. Yeah, she'll try anything. I mean.
Oh,
and I
me
mean
too.
anything. I mean anything. Okay.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
So, but she loves mussels. She loves all seafood. Octopus. She loves all of it.
I have some octopus in the fridge right now that I'm about to cut up. I'm not even kidding. I have a whole tentacle, 2 of them in there. No, I eat it. I love it. It's sashimi. It's
gosh.
amazing. With a little bit of wasabi, a small amount of soy sauce, and then ginger to cleanse the palate.
What to cleanse the palate?
You
A
do
little bit
cleanse
of-
it first, don't you?
A
A
little bit
of what? I can't
a-
hear you, Nicole.
a little bit of ginger root
Oh, I love ginger.
to cleanse the palate.
Hi, Shannon.
You don't blanch it, meaning throw it into hot water for a second or two?
Well, it's already cooked, but I can.
Oh,
It's already cooked and it's flash
it's already
frozen.
blanch. They don't really cook it.
Well, yeah, flash frozen to get the bacteria.
I've had it before. I mean, at a bar when it was like
Your son ate raw
fried.
horse in Tokyo.
Yeah.
Oh, Sharon.
octopus. Yeah. Yeah, they have it down here.
You have Crohn's. Well, I heard someone benefited from the yogurt. Who said that? Shannon. It helps someone out.
I remember hearing, but who was it?
What?
Let me think.
Oh, I don't want to dox that person.
Sassy.
I don't want to talk about their innards on the
I can't think.
podcast. But somebody who remained nameless benefited from eating the yogurt. It helped their digestive system to operate more regularly. Yes. The probiotics in the yogurt, the active culture, is very good for you.
Yeah, I know. My stomach feels better with yogurt. I've been eating it.
Mine does too. I missed yogurt the last 2 days. My
Oh,
stomach is killing me
Christine,
right
did you
now.
try it out? You know what I got? I broke down and bought myself a what do they call it? The Big Daddy, no, the that sponge. What do they call him?
Oh, the smile guy, the smile
Yeah.
sponge. I
The
love
Daddy.
those.
I think it's called Big Daddy, isn't it?
It's called like Smile Daddy or
Is
something.
it Smile Daddy? Smile
Uh,
Daddy.
Oh, the ones I get are Mr. Clean.
Oh, I got the Big Daddy.
Now I'm gonna look.
I haven't even taken him out of the box yet.
Oh,
I broke down and got him.
yeah, I got a dupe for Mr. Clean up at Amazon.
Yeah, I got a Big Daddy. They have a.
It
I don't know if he's a Big Daddy or he's a small.
it's a big daddy. That's
Is it
what
a
it's
Big
called.
Daddy?
Yeah.
Scrub Daddy.
It's a-
That's it, Annie Millions. Thank you.
But it
Scrub
says
Daddy.
Big Daddy scrub. Oh, maybe that's a generic one. It's a Scrub Daddy Big Daddy sponge.
Did you get the generic one from Temu?
Oh,
Yeah.
I
they have
wonder
a
how it
Scrub
compares.
Mommy.
I know they have a Scrub Mommy and a Scrub Daddy. I got the Scrub Daddy. Very hard to find now.
Now-
Because
Does that have the soap automatically put in it? Caroline?
No.
no. Here, I'll show you my Scrub. I'll show you
Oh,
my
I
Scrub Daddy.
love them. I'm looking at
But
the different Scrub
I
Mommy.
Because-
I broke down and got one.
The Mr. Clean White sponges, they do have the soap already put in them. but
Yeah, this
since I
Really?
bought the dupe, yeah, the dupe doesn't. They're just white sponges. But I like the real Mr. Clean the best. And I love that Teal's, Dr. Teal's calming bubble bath. Oh my gosh. And that doesn't leave a ring around the tub either.
Good.
So it's really nice. Really, really nice.
Beautiful, Carolyn. The Scrub Daddy. You got the
The Scrub
yellow.
Daddy.
What?
Yeah. The Scrub Daddy, I'll show you what's.
The Scrub Daddy, Big Daddy.
But no,
That's one sponge?
yes, but you know what happens? Listen. See how hard it is? It's if you put it in
Yeah.
hot water, it how does this work here? If you put it in hot water, it gets soft or something. If you put it in cold water, it's something else. And if you're washing your dishes or something, you put your utensils through the mouth. They're made to go through the mouth to get.
Oh, I see.
But there's a special thing about, and I'm surprised. It has a special texture. It's a foam. It's not a sponge. It's
I never heard of this.
It's
all
a
over.
Big Daddy foam.
It says foam is soft in warm water, and it's firm in cool water. It rinses quickly and it resists stains and odors, and it's certified scratch-free.
Wow, I didn't even know that. I didn't know any of that about
I
the
never
foam
heard
I'm
of it.
I'm using it, and I didn't know that. I feel
I know. Don't you feel stupid sometimes when you find out something about something you've been using and you don't even know how to use it?
of all the things through the mouth, of all the things
Through the mouth. Yeah.
dang mouth.
Right. So, like, if you have a utensil, you put
Something
it through the
you've been
mouth,
using that
and
you don't even using it for.
it's.
Where do you find those? Can you just get them at
You
Walmart?
can get them at Walmart, yeah, and Amazon too, yeah. But they're Walmart. I had to get on the top shelf. They had them. I don't know. It was so crazy. Ethan got it for me.
Well,
They
so
come in
what are
they
the
come in
eyes
different
for?
colors.
Are the eyes for something?
You know, I know. What are the eyes for? I think. I don't know what the eyes are for. Maybe just to make it look.
Maybe
Maybe it's to decorate done.
chopsticks or something.
Oh, wait a second. My eyes provide an ergonomic grip with just 2 fingers.
That's
The
what I
versatile
was
smile,
thinking.
it says, cleans both sides of your utensils. It's dishwasher safe. I rinse clean and I can be sterilized in your dishwasher, and I'm safe on your nonstick pans and other delicate surfaces. Test small. Then it says households. I'm good for cabinets, hardware, floors, walls, baseboards, kitchen, dishes, fridge, produce, counters, cutting boards, outdoor, lawn furniture, swing sets, fences, deck railings,
Oh.
siding, and bathroom, showers, sinks, and toilets. And I think, let me see if they have these special. I might have sometimes they have a special on Amazon.
Maybe you could do a tutorial and clean with
Yeah,
it.
that's why I did it. And with a lot of people use it with the pink stuff. And do you know, Scrub Daddy company makes something similar to the pink stuff. Can you believe
Are
it?
you
I know.
kidding me?
Comes
Really?
with a sponge that you store inside the thing, and it doesn't get
Oh
moldy.
my, maybe we should try that.
I know.
Does that hold together good? That
Yes, it's not.
sponge?
Yes, it's not like the Mr. Clean. You know that comes apart, right?
Yeah, the white ones, they don't
Mm-hmm.
hold
It's not like
together that
no.
well. That's
Okay, they have a pack.
the only
Let me
thing.
see. They have a pack of 3 of the Scrub Daddies, and they have different. Here, I'll just put a link to this page, and you guys can take a look at what they have. They have some sales on some of them that are multiple. The Container Store has a special on the cleaner for the Scrub Daddy. Oh, really, Auntie? Is it cheaper than Amazon?
they have it. They have its own cleaner.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what the Scrub Daddy cleaner.
Hi, Scooter.
Hello, Scooter. Thanks for ignoring us.
Come up here, Scooter. Report to the office, please.
They even have a scrub mommy that's like a cat. Don't tell Karen. Sharon, they have a scrub mommy that's shaped like a cat.
Oh, really?
Yep. They do. Mm-hmm. The paste, Auntie Millions, this is the Scrub Daddy paste with the sponge. With the sponge and the paste. Is it cheaper than that, Auntie Millions?
Oh, it's got paste.
It has a paste and a sponge, yeah. If you want, yeah. It's kind of like, I haven't tried it yet, but I'm going to have to try it and see how it compares.
Kevin says the guy that invented it
Was on Shark
from
Tank, right?
leftover plumbing business.
Really? It's in Slack, Scooter.
That's what Kevin says.
Did I not put the number in Slack? What
No, you
happened?
put it in Slack, didn't you? Hold on, let me check.
Why can't Scooter get it?
Oh, that's how I got it.
It's
How
in
does
Slack,
she think
Scooter.
I got up here?
You need Akasuri. What is Akasuri, Aaron? I don't know what Akasuri is.
The number is in
They
Slack.
even have a sad daddy? That's sad. Who wants to do something with sad daddies?
You're kidding.
I don't think she is kidding. They probably have it.
All of the stuff around
Oh,
here
it's not for
comes
your
in
body. It's not for your body. This is for your household stuff.
Oh,
No, somebody said I need an Akasuri and it's something for your body.
notice how we always have a mommy, a daddy, and a baby?
Yeah,
We
scrub,
always do.
they have a scrub baby. They do. Oh, you're emailing me now to call in, Aaron? Okay. I love cleaning and talking about cleaning. I love those sponges. Oh, okay.
Well, I'd like to know, what do you use it on? I mean, what are
Any-
you planning on using it
anything.
for?
Oh, I don't know. So many things. Anything you use your pink stuff on, you can use this on, and you can use it to clean your sinks, your bathroom, your dishes, your counters, everything. But I'm so scared. Like, I just love him, because I splurged on. I don't want to waste him. But they say he lasts a long time.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I was today years old when I heard about those, so
Yeah, today you're so.
now I'm gonna need them.
You get a scrub daddy, and you get one, and everybody gets one. Erin and Shannon. Okay, I will. Let's see. I think I have the numbers in there. Let me see.
You use it on everything, Millions. It's so good. It's so
Yeah.
good on your dishes too.
Yeah, you can.
Is somebody gonna call in about the Scrub Daddy right now?
Calling in about something. I don't know if it's scrub daddy. Or...
I wonder if they clean my pots and pans. I got some new pans.
Did you?
They're they're Calphalon, and I got them at Marshall's.
Wow.
And I don't know, I just bought a little fry pan to make my omelets in, but it does not have a nonstick coating.
Mm-hmm.
So food does stick to it.
That's okay.
I really like them because they're really pretty and they're shiny and clean, and I don't want Teflon or anything that could get shaken loose and get in your food. So maybe the Scrub Daddy would work on that.
Yeah.
On those pans. So yeah, I really need one.
You can use it.
Okay.
You can probably use it on anything though, Jeanette.
I don't have emails from Shannon or from who's the other one?
Erin, I'm not sure. Send us an email if you want to call in. It's Carolyn@truecrimechat.org. Nightbot will put it up in the chat.
Would you guys like to know how my daughter's dog is doing?
Yes.
Well, okay, first of all, for those that don't know, my daughter's dog got attacked by coyotes. Well, what
Wait,
happened
I didn't
was
hear that. No.
What's the dog's name?
Oh no.
Hawk.
His name is Hawk, and how old is Hawk?
He's about 12.
And he
He's
was
12.
attacked by a coyote. Is he okay?
Well, what kind of dog is he?
He's a golden lab.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and what happened?
Yeah, so that's what he looks like. Well, what happened was Andrea had the day off. So after the boys left for school, she let the chickens out and she let the dogs out. She's got 3 dogs. And so then she heard a commotion and she went and looked, and Hawk and Brissa, one of the other dogs, they were in the woods with these coyotes, and Andrea said she saw 3 of them, and Hawk was fighting them off to get them away from the chickens. He fought off 3 of them. And so, but the sad thing is, so did the rooster. He was trying to fight the coyotes too. So the coyotes, you know, because they're real protective of their flock.
Yeah.
So they got those coyotes. They got the rooster, and we loved him. He was big and beautiful, and he had the feathers around his legs, you know. And he was sweet. You don't always get a sweet rooster, but he was a sweet one.
Mm-hmm.
And he was fighting for his girls. He loved his girls.
Gosh, that's
So anyway, then Hawk had a lot of blood on him. And so she's a vet tech. So she cleaned him up, and there was just a lot of blood. And so she called the vet hospital where she works. So she ended up going into work anyway. And the vet said, yeah, you need to bring him in because I want to give him a rabies shot at the very least. So, and she said, go ahead and bring the other 2 dogs in too. So she took all 3 dogs in, and they all got rabies shot. But come to find out, what those coyotes did was, when the vet was checking him, she found out that part of his tongue was missing.
Mm-hmm.
Those coyotes. And so, of course, that bled and bled. So that's where all the blood was coming from, because he had it all down him and everything. So the vet said, you know, he's going to be okay, and he's going to be able to eat. It wasn't like a big chunk or anything. It was kind of like a laceration and then a little chunk of it.
Oh, good.
But he got an anti-inflammatory and stuff to kind of, you know, and she said she did get to bring him home, and he was just in his bed and sleeping and snoring so good. So she didn't think he was in any pain, but the vet said it's going to be sore for a few days. It's going to be really sore.
That's understandable. He's a hero, though. He saved those.
That's miracle.
Oh, I know. Isn't it a miracle? Because he's got arthritis really bad. It's really hard for him even to walk up a couple steps to get on and off the deck. So the fact that he went after those coyotes and held them off, because usually, you know, those coyotes will work in a team. And so they'll all go after the same thing so they can get them. So even my daughter said, it's just amazing that he came out of it. But when she went out of the house and then she started screaming the dog's names because she could hear this terrible commotion. And that scared the coyotes.
I just want to say one quick thing. When Erin comes in, I'm going to pull it over here and let her in. So just leave her until I pull it over, okay, please?
Yeah.
Because she's calling in. Somebody knew we have to check. Scooter, come back. Come back, Scooter.
Scooter, it
Why'd
was just
you-
accident that I didn't click the button. I'm sorry.
Why'd-
Scooter, come back.
What happened to Scooter?
We missed the button. I was trying to click it and she vanished.
Uh-oh.
What?
Now
I'm
she's
being
gonna
silly.
say
I'm
we
just-
don't like her. She won't
I'm
come
being
now.
silly.
If you
We
want me
did.
to
She
email
was
my
trying to
Facebook
join, but you
info,
were
I can
busy.
do it as long as. It's all right, Erin. I'm just gonna, I'll pull you over here when you come up, and we'll make sure you're a real person, okay? Let's see. So yeah, Shannon, I don't have yours either. Oh, the other day you did? Oh yeah, if you could just email it again, Shannon. And Scooter, where are you?
So like everybody be really careful. If you live anywhere in the woods, we don't see coyotes in our neighborhood, but they will go
I should be
after
right back.
everything.
Yes. Anyone upset with Scooter for not being up here with us, you can just email her at toscooterchick@gmail.com. Let her know that you would like to see her up here and you're not happy.
I'm way not happy with Scooter because she's not up here.
Scooter to the office, please. Scooter to the office.
Yes, report to Human Resources.
Again, Scooter. Okay.
Shannon's email be under, yeah, well, when she emails me again, she can email me. You hear coyotes every night, Snow Rover. Are they coyotes or are they foxes? We used to think we heard coyotes every night, but they ended up being foxes. Okay, so let me see. Hold on a minute. The space for rent. Okay, so let me pull this over here. Exit full screen.
Corinne, is the murder chat done?
No, you can chat about the
No,
murder.
not murder. It says it's Murdaugh.
No, it's not done. It's whatever.
Isn't that what I said?
Yeah, I know.
Murdaugh.
Yes. No,
Murdaugh.
it's not, Corinne. Go ahead. Ask away. This is ask away. Okay. Oh, that's Sharon. Okay. False alarm.
Oh, Sharon, it's nice to see you.
False alarm. What did you want to ask, Corinne? What about it? Like, is there anything else you want to know? What do you want to do? Yeah, foxes, they can sound like coyotes, but they're not. They're foxes. It's crazy.
Really?
We thought they were coyotes. Not foxes.
So they cackle. Do fox cackle?
They, they like sound like coyotes. You guess you've got to update your Zoom? Okay, Aaron, no problem.
Hard to describe.
I don't have any questions, just listening. Oh, then you never know what'll come. Like in 1 minute, there could be a huge Murdaugh spree of stuff. Okay. We don't know who's coming on panel and what they want to discuss.
Some say potato. Some say
We'll
potato.
be back. Okay, Aaron.
Carolyn, I just had to point out that when you said that your daughter wouldn't eat anything, my son would eat nothing. And he goes to Japan and they say, who would like to try a horse? And he put his hand up and it was raw horse and he
Ew.
ate it.
I would
Ew.
too.
Are you kidding me?
Ew.
No,
I would not try that. I'm
anything.
sorry. I would not.
I'm still in shock that he ordered duck at a Chinese restaurant. I'm still
Wow.
Any duck too
Well, the
greasy.
thing with duck, it's a darker meat and it's
greasy.
Easy.
oily.
And it's all greasy.
Oily.
My mother used
Caca.
to make them for Thanksgiving. She'd make a duck and a turkey.
Caca.
Ugh.
Oh, snow remover, we should mention the Daybell update also.
Oh, that
trying
Lori, yeah,
to-
that Lori is trying to get.
What's
she
she up
says
to?
that she's been in jail far too long and she hasn't gotten her speedy trial, and so the case should just be dismissed against her. Yeah,
She's willing to try anything.
that's so stupid.
She's been in the psych hospital more than she's been in
Right?
jail,
Yeah,
I think.
I know.
I mean, come on, Lori.
Yeah, you know the days.
You have to
the
act
days-
normal so
the
we
days
can put
get
you on
near.
What
trial.
the normal is.
The day's coming near, so she's getting. Pheasant is dark and
Yeah,
terrible.
she's a psycho.
He has to screw loose, but I don't care. If they find her competent, I hope they put her away forever.
Mm-hmm. Because she's not going to change.
Oh no, she's evil to the bone.
I don't think she did the actual murder. Do you? You guys think she actually killed her kids?
Don't know.
I don't know.
No, you hire
she
all
might
that
have
out.
killed
to
many,
know
many
what
people.
is
I don't know.
done.
It's like people just die around her like crazy.
They do.
Because she had company that night. That Melanie and
Yeah.
her boyfriend were over there at her house.
Yep. Your time is.
And then JJ was
it's up to
acting
you,
up,
Corinne.
right?
We do a lot of stuff here. I don't know what you'd like to discuss. This is the place for real trial talk, but you're free to do whatever you want. It's a free world, free country. Okay. So,
Yeah,
grandparents are
thanks
trying
for
to get
bringing that
yes,
up, Snow.
I did. I said about the cameras yesterday about they want the cameras in the courts, and so do Tammy's parents, who are elderly and her family that live far away. They want the cameras in the courts as well. Yes, I did go
that's
over
a
that
good
yesterday.
point. That's for the families. It seems like everything they rule on is in favor of Chad and Lori instead of being in favor of the victims and their
Yeah, let's see what
families.
she says. So it's today it's and the remains, sadly, the remains found in Oklahoma have been identified as 4-year-old Athena Brownfield. They were positively ID'd. And Lori, here's what Lori says. Lori says, cult mom Lori Vallow wants murder and conspiracy charges against her dismissed. She claims the court has violated her right to a speedy trial by holding her behind bars for more than 1,000 days. Oh, here's Erin.
That's
Hold
her
on.
fault.
And they say that, Erin, I'll let you in 1 minute. I'm just going to, Vallow was arrested February 2020 in Hawaii. And while Daybell has waived his right to a speedy trial and filed a motion to sever his case from his wife's, Vallow Daybell has not. She said the first trial setting in this instant case was for October 11th, 2022. Since that was within 6 months of April 19th, 2022, the government then asked for more time and the court granted the request and set the trial for January 9th of 2023, and this violated her right to a speedy trial, the motion filed Thursday states. And let's see, so the motion claims that her constitutional rights, including her right to be presumed innocent and her right to a speedy trial, have been ignored by the government. While some of the delays were caused by the pandemic, others were caused by the 2 times that she was deemed to be incompetent to stand trial and sent to a state treatment facility. The first time for nearly a year and the second time for a month. District Judge Stephen Boyce, however, has on occasion mentioned his concerns about the repeated delays for Vallow Daybell. The government cannot show good cause to bring Lori Vallow Daybell to trial over 3 years from her arrest and almost 1 year from arraignment. The court should find that the government has not met its burden to uphold her constitutional rights. The case should be dismissed. The court has scheduled a hearing on Vallow Daybell's motion to dismiss for February 9th. Several other motions are expected to be heard that day, including Chad Daybell's motion to sever his case from hers. He also wants a further delay beyond April. Vallow Daybell has been indicted on conspiracy charges in Arizona for the murder of her husband Charles, who was shot to death by her brother just weeks before the children disappeared. Tammy Daybell mysteriously died, and she and Chad Daybell married. And of course, the children's bodies were found on Chad Dable's property. Okay, I'm going to pull you over now. Hang on.
Well, Chad Daybell's wife died, and how long after she died did they get married?
Hi. Okay.
A few weeks?
She's a real person.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe 6 weeks at
All
that.
right. Hi
I think
there.
it's
Hi, Erin. How are you?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. How are you?
I'm good. I can only see one of you. How
Oh,
many?
swipe your. Are you on an iPhone or something?
Yeah, just swipe
Swipe-
it and
swipe
you'll see
your-
all of us.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
hey.
How are you?
I'm wonderful.
That's
My name is
great.
Erin.
Hi, Erin.
This is Cricket. He's chilling.
Oh, hi, Cricket.
Hello,
Okay,
Cricket.
Is he a cock? What is he? A cockapoodle or what is he? Not is he a cocker spaniel and a poodle? What do they call him? A cockapoo?
He's a Bichon poodle mix,
Oh, okay.
but he actually thinks he's king of the world. He's chilling.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, he's adorable.
He's chilling with us. But
Wow.
anyway, I missed you guys for the last few minutes because of signing in here. But you guys were talking about some skincare stuff, and I felt like I had to call in, and I was like, I have to tell them about this wonderful skincare stuff that it's called akasuri, and in Japanese, and in Korean, I don't know what they call it, but they do it in Japan and Korea. And I was like, oh, maybe I can find a video. And then I like Googled akasuri, and it came up with all this porn stuff. So don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Do not Google
Okay.
it.
No. No, I put the word you in. It showed me like these red things, like exfoliating sponges or something.
Yes, exactly. But I Googled it, and it gave like all this like porn stuff, but
Oh,
it's
gosh.
awesome. It is this it's this little scrubber,
Mhm.
and it is awesome. If you guys have never to be honest, in the States, I've never seen it, and everybody goes to get, their skin taken care of and everything. But I spent a lot of time in Asia, and I felt like, I don't know why, but you guys are I felt the mom vibes,
Yeah.
and I really wanted to share my knowledge with everybody, because it's not something that we have in the U.S. I have one. Actually, I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll show you this.
All right.
But
Thank
it
you.
is the scrubber.
Hi, Scooter.
Hi.
Scooter.
Hi.
Hi.
She's gonna show us something
That's Erin.
cool.
That's Erin on panel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show. This is random. Hi, welcome to my
Yeah.
tub. This is.
Hi,
But
So soon?
So yeah, hang on. Yeah, so this is. I'm in my tub. I'm like chilling, like sitting in my tub right now. But this is what I use, and it's Korean. I had a boyfriend when I was in college that was Korean, and his mom and like they taught me about this, and they do it in Japan too. And I lived in Japan for like 8 years after college, translating and teaching. And this is it. It's like this little.
It looks like a sock.
You guys should buy them. Yeah, it's kind of. And you put it on your arm, and then once you get in the bath or shower, and you get,
Right.
your skin starts to soften, right?
Right. Yeah.
And then you just like rub it.
Right.
You like go like
wow.
this.
Is it bamboo or what is that made out of? That's cool.
Like this little. No, it's just this. And if you Google, don't.
Don't. Yeah.
I
Don't
wanted
Google
to be
it.
like,
Yeah,
don't
you
Google
saw
it
a
because
bunch
you get
of
all
bad
like
stuff.
this porn stuff. But maybe Amazon search it.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's
Okay.
just like it's this little.
I'll
like,
search it on Amazon right now. Spell it for me again.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Spell it.
Yeah. Spell it.
Akasuri. AKA S as in Sierra. Akasuri. AKA SURI. I don't know, you can get them on Amazon, but they're freaking awesome. And you just rub them. You can rub them on your skin. Like, I do it on my face, and it pulls all the skin off, like all the dead skin. And I do it like on my arms, and you can do it like anywhere. And it's freaking awesome. I highly recommend it. It is freaking amazing.
Ooh.
Please
Are they
spend the
leaves or is
$5.
it a sponge?
It's,
You
I've
ever
got
seen
something
it?
like that.
I thought Janae would know.
Okay, so I
It's
see
not a
them. I see them. I
sponge.
see them. They're called the original Korean washcloth. They're on Amazon. I'll put a link in here.
it's not a sponge. It's
It's a mitt scrub.
literally
It's a
like
little mitt scrub.
you just rub it and it will pull like the dead skin off. It feels amazing. It feels so
Let
good.
me
It
get
doesn't hurt.
mine.
Here, I'm putting the
Hi,
link. Janae, I
Scooter.
put the link in.
Let's see.
I'll put it in Slack.
I like your
too.
hair. Your hair looks nice, Scooter. And your makeup looks nice tonight too, Scooter.
My
Hey,
makeup.
Scooter.
Yes.
On. I just took a bath though.
You look so pretty tonight.
Rubbed my face. Not with that sponge though. Erin is actually 65, guys. So
It's really working for her.
Yes.
What is the
No,
original Japanese washcloth?
I just put the link. I
yeah,
just put the
I
link
think
in
it's
Slack and I
actually
put it in the
originally-
chat.
And
I
where?
think it's
I put the link in. Go check it out. It's in Slack. I put the
Oh.
link in. There's a
Thanks.
list
buy
of them.
it. I'm not even kidding. Like I'm 39. So thank you. When
Scooter.
when
And here's another
when I'm
one.
65, I yeah, we'll take the compliment, but I'm 39. And no, I'm not kidding. It makes you
Dang,
feel so
I'm getting that
good.
washcloth. You look good. Okay, I'm buying it.
Thank you. But that's not even the point. Like, I'm not kidding. You know how you get like kind of itchy skin or you get
Oh,
dry
yeah.
skin and stuff? It'll take it just right off and it feels amazing. It comes off in rollies.
Oh.
Like rollies. Do you ever, you know, when you might have some skin or like you whatever, and you could go like this and you get like rollies? Do you know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, after you've been swimming, even swimming for a while, your skin can like
Yeah,
come right off.
something
Yeah.
like that.
hmm
No, it literally will take all those off. You'll have rollies and they'll be like grayish and it'll just like
Okay.
shed off of you. It sounds maybe disgusting, but it feels like so amazing. You feel like a new human. It's amazing. All right, sorry, I have other things to say, but I will let someone else take the platform. But please
Yeah,
get
we'll,
it.
yeah, they'll try
It
it.
will change your life.
idea.
I'm not kidding. It will change your life.
Okay, we'll try it and let you
Okay.
know how it works. How did
All right,
how
what-
did you find us tonight? Because
Yeah.
with Murdaugh?
I pressed the live tab.
Oh, and you
And
just
you guys
found
came
us? Oh, wow. Okay, great.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Welcome.
Well, yeah, welcome.
Have you guys been covering Murdaugh? I
yeah, we cover
subscribed.
all kinds of stuff here, you know. But yeah, we're going to be covering Murdaugh. Yeah.
Did you all watch today?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
How did you feel?
How did I feel?
I
Oh,
feel like look.
I don't know. I feel like I felt like he's 100% guilty, but now I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, the defense is like trying to cause all this doubt. Like even if the jurors think he's guilty, they're like trying to like, oh, could you have done this microscopic evidence? And could you have done this? And could you have done that? And why didn't they search the house? I don't know why they didn't search the house. That is weird. There are some weird things there. Why did they had a search warrant for the house? Why didn't they search the house?
Well, that's his job. I mean, that's their job
Yeah.
to pose the doubt. But I had a couple of questions specifically. I don't know if you've talked about it, but
Oh, go ahead.
one of mine was about they were talking about how the sorry, bear with me a second.
Don't worry. That happens to all of us.
They were talking about
we're used to that here.
Yeah.
They were talking about a couple of things that the second that they started talking about it, I was like, wait, no, I need to know more about this. And then they just dodged and weaved and turned away from those things. So it was kind of confusing. They were talking about.
Oh, was it the footprints with the blood in it? The blood in the lines in the water? The footprints, like the blood in the water?
The water stuff definitely gets me a bit, but no, there was one other thing. It was the car.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
The son's car
Right, they
was
did,
found further down in the county.
in Hampton County, in
And
the other county, because this is Carlton County. It was found in Hampton County.
I didn't even know that.
And they
previous to
didn't
that.
really say much about it. They didn't even say, like,
no,
how
they
it was
dodged
found or.
immediately
Yeah.
after. And the thing is, like, okay, like where they said they did give a semi location. I did not try
They
to
said it
Google
was
it yet.
Hampton County, but maybe they're going to talk about. I think maybe they dropped it because they're going to talk about it with someone else. Maybe like the person that found it, the officer that found it. Maybe they're going to talk about it with them. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes, and I have mixed feelings about that because that means that someone else was involved. Even if it was him, there had to have been someone else involved, depending on where that car was found. He couldn't have done it alone,
Right? Yeah.
right?
Yeah. It's
I mean,
weird. Yeah.
well,
weird.
that killed me because they said that and it was like, wait, and then they just moved on and was like, wait, no, I have questions. It was like,
Yeah, so I mean, maybe because look how he hired someone to shoot him in the head when he was changing a tire. So it's very possible he could have hired someone to help him out with this stuff. Even if he hired somebody just for that, here, take my son's truck and dump it off in this field over here.
do you think that maybe he did it, but then there was a second person, and that's why there was a second gun, and then the second person drove away, and then the car tracks thing was very weird how weird just at the beginning of this. They have 200 plus witnesses, and we're what, 4 or 5 in, or not witnesses, but people who are going to testify.
Yeah.
And so it's just raising the surface. It's just.
I know. It's
I
going to be
have this-
interesting. It's going to be an interesting case. I really think it's very interesting, and I hope more people watch it and so they can discuss it because it's very strange. You think you know everything, but now you're like, well, how did his son's car get there? How what? It's weird.
I have this weird feeling though. I definitely think and I can't wait until they get into more of the details about the cell phone that was left on the son's, like
Yeah.
on the top of his,
Body.
he's
Yeah.
not to be too graphic, but he's shot in the head and apparently his brain, like,
Went up to the
not
ceiling.
even just partially brain, like his brain was on the side of him.
Yeah, by his feet, by his ankle.
Right, like by his legs. And then, his cell phone is just on top of, and he's on the ground, like down.
And his hands are underneath him, yeah. And they
And
said
his
basically
cell phone
all
is like
yeah,
on the top.
with
of
no blood,
his-
no blood and no water on it.
But there apparently was blood on the pocket of his, I assume that where he kept it was in his butt pocket, and there was blood there. There was blood on the pocket, like someone pulled the phone out.
Yeah, I do want to see the film.
I don't know.
The Cotty Kim. I hope they redact the really bad parts of it, but I do want to see, like, just how things were that night, but it's very strange because how did Maggie and the son get down there? If they walked down there, it was late. They were going to be walking back in the dark. Okay, maybe no problem. For me, if you had a flashlight and it's on my property, I'll walk back and forth. It's not a big walk. You got your son. It's nothing to be scared of. I would walk, but some people might not want to walk. So how did they get there? He said he thinks they drove there, but then Paul's truck is gone. And that other truck that's in the garage, they said it was cold to the touch and it didn't look like it had been used. And so I don't know. I mean, what the heck?
I think there's one of two scenarios. There's one, Paul drove them and then someone took his car, or two, which is something I think the evidence might make us think about, is that Alec drove both of them up there and was with them and then left. And I think that's also could be a contributing factor to how much confidence he had in saying that I pulled up and then I went back to the house and I came back.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, and he had to have gone to his parents because I believe because I was thinking at first, I'm like, okay, well, he never went to his parents then, and he just went in the house, cleaned up like crazy, and then just went, but they have, I believe, well, I don't know for sure, that they have his phone tracking him to his parents and back, right?
His father was at the hospital,
but
and
his
his
mother,
mother
yeah.
was at her house.
Right, in
Correct.
But
Almeida.
he didn't leave for his mother's house until 9:06,
Right.
and the cell phones of both Maggie and Paul were active at like
8:54, yeah.
You guys could correct me, but it was like 8:43 or something.
I think it was
They were sending
8:54.
stuff.
Right.
Well, they were sending stuff at 10 minutes before that, but then at 8:49 or something, somebody called them or something. I don't know. I'd have to re-listen, but yeah, it's very clear that, you could have had the time, and I don't know if you guys are following the Idaho stuff,
Oh, yeah.
but you can think about it and you think like, oh, how much time would someone need? And I mean, guy murders 4 people in 10 minutes,
Right, yeah.
maybe at the most, like that. I guess you imagine it would take more time, but it doesn't.
Yeah, well, with a gun, I mean, it's fast. But
And with
again,
the
like
gun,
yeah, but they said, he would have so much blood on him. But then he's down to a T-shirt and shorts, like did he just... And that raincoat, there's still so much stuff. That raincoat that was on inside out with all the gunshot residue on it. You've still got that. So, yeah, so did he just wear a T-shirt and shorts and a raincoat on? But that raincoat, they don't say about it soaked with blood. They just say, right, just the gunshot residue. So, I don't know. I was going to say,
one thing I did hear on Surviving the Survivor, the YouTube channel, he had a couple of, I think tonight or yesterday, he had a couple of lawyers that are close in that area, that are actually, one of the lawyers on it was, is the Satterfield, the guy
for the
who
housekeeper, yeah.
represents Satterfield, and
Yeah, there's
they
lots
were
of people
saying-
doing interviews. And that's why the judge got so upset, because there's so many people doing interviews. That's why the judge is upset. She is actually upset technically.
He.
In the Idaho 4?
Oh, wait, you're talking about Idaho 4. She's talking about this case.
Oh, no, I'm
She
talking about this
switched.
case, but
Yeah,
yeah.
but then
Oh,
she went back.
okay.
Then she went back.
Oh, my bad.
You
That's
gotta follow.
my bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotta follow Aaron.
sorry.
Aaron's on top of all of it.
I'm
Gotcha.
on top of both of them, but yes, no, I've been following the Murdaugh like for way longer, for the past couple of years. But no, I mean, the Surviving the Survivor YouTube channel, he put out, and there was one of the lawyers for the Satterfields, and they were talking about how one of the things they know a lot. Like one of the lawyers that was on that has seen the footage from this case. So she's holding back when she's being interviewed, but you can notice some of the things she's saying. If you guys want to check it out, I recommend it. But she was
Erin, I know
Yes.
you're everything, so I don't want to be rude. We just never advertise other YouTube channels.
Right. And
Oh,
the
of course.
reason being is, yeah, we just never know because we had someone come on recently and do that, and then the
You
channel
didn't
did
know,
something really
so
bad.
you
So
know
yeah.
that's perfectly cool. You didn't know, so
No, I'm not trying to
Oh, yeah.
advertise any. I don't have any connection to them. I don't have any. Yeah, so all good.
It's all right. Yeah.
But,
So, but
no, I
no,
just-
it'll be interesting. I think it's going to be
Is it?
very interesting and to see what comes up because there's so much stuff that I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking like maybe he just wore a t-shirt and shorts under a raincoat and then like hosed himself down with the hose if he got blood on him. But then that doesn't make sense unless the raincoat but you would think if he wore it on the right side, then it wouldn't be that blood would stick to it. He could hose it down,
Yeah.
right? And
could.
if he had just had,
They said that, remember the officer said he saw the water running down like he did a specific way towards the area, which is, it stands out.
yeah, I don't know. Like there's so many things, like like maybe he didn't have clothes on, maybe he was naked under there. Who in the hell knows, what he could have been doing? Could have just had a raincoat on, and if it's that slick material, thought maybe the blood would be really easy to wash out of that.
Right.
And I
Well,
just
one
Lexi.
thing
Hey,
that they
Lexi.
did say. Sorry, one thing that they did say though, that they have a video that's going to, I assume, that's going to be part of evidence that's going to be coming out in this trial, is that they have a video of them about an hour before the murders happened.
oh yeah, the
And they have
Snapchat, right? With
they
the-
have a video of him in different clothing.
The three of them, right? Maggie and yeah, and then you've got video
But
of
he
him.
was wearing, but Alec was wearing different clothing. He wasn't in the white shirt.
Mm.
Right, yeah, and
So that's what they said. It's the only reason I brought that up. So I was thinking like, oh, I want to see that.
yeah,
you know?
they have the videos. They have Snapchat videos also with his voice that puts him there right before the murders as well. And
yes,
then they have him
that's
with
the second
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
But I mean, I thought that it was interesting that they actually, well, they have that was audio, right? But an hour before
Yeah, what you
they
mean?
have
Do you
him-
mean when they're checking the trees and he's riding around with Paul?
No, I don't know. I just know that they mentioned that there's a video
Yeah, there's
of
another video of him
him-
right with his son joking around that the defense mentioned. Like, how could he kill his son when he's sitting here, right before that, joking around with him? They're talking about the trees that were planted and that they look so funny or whatever it was. And he said, that's the father and son. They were around with each other for 2 hours. And then you're going to say that he brutally murders him. So, yeah, that was the...
Is that online? Like, is that-
It was. I don't know if they've taken it down, but they're going to show it at the trial.
It will be at the
Yeah.
trial for sure.
I'm waiting. I'm just gonna. I researched a lot of it before, but I'm just gonna wait. I want to imagine it like the jurors imagine
yeah,
it somewhat.
Yeah, I agree.
Did you enjoy it today, or was it super tedious?
No, I enjoyed
Or
it. I
both?
had a lot of stuff going on in between, and I take like notes the
Me
whole
too.
time. So it's like sometimes I just want to be like just sit down and just like not take any notes. But then I forget when I want to discuss. I don't want to miss stuff. So I do take a notebook and take notes. So it feels like it's kind of like a job, but I do enjoy it, and I get into discussing it. I think it's going to be really good tomorrow because there'll be more stuff. I think it's going to be a very riveting trial. I don't think we've had a trial that's been this riveting in a while.
Some people were saying they thought, well, in the true crime arena, were saying that they thought it was boring, and I was like, what?
Yeah, a lot of people say that about trials, even really good ones. They go, "Oh, it's boring today," like or whatever, and it's like, well, okay, I mean, but I think it's just because of the way people are. They think everything is like a movie and there's going to be some big cliffhanger every second. And you just have to really get into it and get into the whole story. And there's a lot like that I can picture with them. That's why they say the cam is going to be released tomorrow. And I do want to just see that, just to see it from that point.
Do you think they're gonna? No, they're not gonna release it.
Oh, they are. Yeah. They're going to
Well,
release
they're
it
gonna-
redacted.
it's
It's going to be redacted.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Once it was into evidence, they will release it. And that is going to be
Really?
released to, oh, yeah. Yeah, everything comes out in a trial. All the discovery gets released.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That will be awesome because it's really hard to just listen to it and not be able to see anything.
Right, yeah. I mean, I don't really care to see, his brain, but I think they're going to
Sure,
redact that part of it.
sure.
Like I was showing,
show that,
sometimes
though.
they don't. I was showing discovery in the, I don't know if you know the Red Lick case in Florida. And that was the first time they put, they said it was redacted, but all of the crime scene photos were in there of him
Oh, yeah, that's
murdered.
true.
It was horrible. I had to be like, okay, whoa, we're taking this off the screen because I didn't know it was in
It's
there.
true.
And I'm
Right.
like, oh my gosh. And then you always get the people, can you email me those photos? I want to see those. I'm like, oh gosh. But I didn't even want to see those. I called my husband over. I'm like, I'm not going to look at this. You tell me when I'm past those photos. And he's like, yeah, it was gruesome. And they put them in there. They did it with Travis Alexander too. Remember? Did you ever follow Jodi Arias' trial? Did you follow Jodi Arias?
How did you guys get into this?
Oh,
Like,
I've
how
always
did y'all meet each other and get into this? Sorry, bear with me. I'm changing
I've
my
always well.
AirPod, but
It went with we didn't know when we were swingers that we were all into true crime. So we were at
That's
one
right.
of our swingers, one of our swingers meetup, and
It
then
was
somebody
in
mentioned a
63 at
trial,
the
and we
Big
said,
Shindig.
hey, we should go to YouTube with no.
Stop playing. Stop playing.
Okay.
It was the year 63, the big shindig.
But no, we just ended up here. I've always liked true crime, but I didn't really have a lot of people to talk about it with. I had a blog, and my blog went, the server went down, and the Chris Watts case was around, and I started reading the discovery, and then I just made a video one night. I erased it. I said, no, I can't put that up. I did it again. I erased it, and then the third time I put it up, and the next morning, that video was viral. It was the craziest thing. It was I believe it was December 13th of 2018. And it was life-changing. So I found a whole bunch of people that like to discuss the trials and things like that, and that's our long story short. That's how we're here.
that's so cool. I mean, I appreciate that because I don't talk to anybody about my interest in true crime like in my life. It's just kind of my secret thing that I follow, and some of my friends I might tell. I didn't actually get interested in true crime so much as I like to watch like court cases or just kind of stuff like that, and then it ended up kind of filtering into true crime from there more. Only after the Gabby Petito case, to be honest.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
And
there's people that I was just saying, there's a lot of people that went to that to follow trials since Johnny Depp that never followed trials before, because you can see in the one place where you watch the trials, there used to be like, even at the best trial, there was, right, Scooter, there was like 3,000 people max.
Yes.
And then Johnny Depp happened, and all of these people, like a lot of them stayed, and now there's 30,000, 32,000 watching, and never was that way before. So a lot of people got introduced to it through Johnny Depp.
He
Yeah.
broke the internet, I think, one day.
Yeah.
Oh, Aaron, in that Law and Crime
Right.
Network.
Yeah, Scooter, we were talking about that earlier, Scooter. You're right. What you just said is accurate. There was a
There was
record
a
broke.
million people in the chat room
Yeah, it
one
was
day.
crazy.
Yes, I have the video
Absolutely.
bookmarked under viral chats if
Yeah,
anybody would like
it
to
was
see it.
crazy. It was,
A million people in the chat?
oh yeah,
Yes,
and it was
1
never like
million.
that before. You could have like the best trial ever, and Law and Crime would have sometimes 2,000 people, 1,000 people watching, and then Johnny
my
Depp
God.
came, and now it's gone. There's a lot of people discovered they like to watch trials, and everybody was getting annoyed with them at first because they're going like this, is this the first trial you've ever been in? Don't you know how this works? Like, what is wrong
And
with
it's
you?
like, yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah. And
So
like,
many true crime people turned into trolls. They're like, "Are you serious? You came here to be this way?"
I've never even seen that trial with Johnny Depp. I never watched it once.
oh really? Yeah.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Oh man, you're
I
missing
did,
out.
but,
I
That
don't
was
like
good.
him. I
Yeah,
don't
That
like
was
him
good
at all.
stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people come through like one specific case. Like a lot of people came through the University of Idaho that never followed true crime, and they're like Elle, right? Elle, you came
Yeah?
like that, right? Yeah.
I
Elle
followed a
hasn't
little bit, but I
followed-
was
a little bit,
I
but not.
followed a little bit, but not like this. Like
Yeah.
now I'm on a
Right.
now I
And that's
I'm
how what
totally
happens.
in.
It's usually one case, like Gabby Petito, like you said. Chris Watts' case is another big one. Some people, yeah, there's.
I came in one night and I never left. I'm still here.
Yeah.
I couldn't turn away from the Idaho murders though. That was
Yes.
that was really messed with me for I'm thankful the past couple of weeks it started to taper off a little bit, but that for a couple of months was really hard on me. I don't know why, except for maybe that I could imagine myself in their shoes and being like, lots of things happen out there, but I think that it hit home that any day of my college, I could have been them. Like,
Yeah.
and I mean, just the brutality of it, and of course, like, just kids who we have all had the opportunities to live our lives and they didn't. I mean, I don't know.
It's just terrible thinking about being in your bed at night and safe.
Answer.
Yeah, like nobody can, exactly. So,
Out of
I
nowhere.
mean, everybody knows, I don't need to explain why, but it's just like, wow, that gripped me so much. I couldn't,
Yeah.
I
And
would
think
go to
not knowing
sleep
where
and
he
I would
was,
wake
yeah.
up thinking about it. I didn't know these people and I couldn't get it off my brain, and I lived my
Right.
life. I didn't talk to anybody about it. I'm like, oh, and my baby and my kid, and I'm like doing the things, but in my mind,
Right.
I'm thinking about that. Yeah,
Right.
that was it is powerful.
Not
still
knowing,
is.
not knowing where he was, I like not having the suspect. I think that was really making people uneasy.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
hope
that
they
was-
have the right person.
Yeah,
I really
Oh,
do.
yeah.
I
I think they do. I mean, I think they do, and I hope they do. But
Do
I
you-
hope that Dick is not his lawyer, because I'm gonna have enough of the defense lawyer in this one
Oh,
for Murdaugh.
Right.
His name is Dick, and
Right.
Dick's annoying me already.
Oh, he
So-
said he knows he's annoying. He said, I'm going to annoy you. Don't take it out on the client. But do you live near the Idaho murders?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Indiana, but yeah.
Oh my gosh,
the-
Scooter's in Indiana. Scooter right next to you is in Indiana.
It's a big state. Where are you located? You don't have to say the town.
Are you?
Indianapolis.
Oh,
That's more
Capital.
near some.
I'm
yeah,
up by Chicago.
She's up by Chicago.
Maryville, Hammond,
Yes, ma'am.
somewhere
Maryville.
around there.
That might be around
Forward.
Captain Leaf Fan. Is Captain Leaf Fan that way?
Huh?
So Captain Leaf Fan's around Terre Haute, right? Or
Yeah,
however you
there's,
say
yeah,
that,
she's
Terre Haute.
nowhere
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute.
Yeah.
Terre Haute.
Yeah, but no, I mean like that. Yeah, that's I mean, we'll see. I don't know about this attorney he's got, but I don't know. That's going to be an interesting one, and we're not going to see it for a while. So we better just kind of put it,
Oh, yeah.
aside.
I know, that's what the new people, they think like it's going to be, they go, yes, I can't wait till June to find out if he's guilty. They think the trial's in June and they can't even wait. And it's like, don't you understand how long this is going to go on? Do you not get that? Yeah.
I was actually trying to knock on wood, and y'all can knock with me if you want. Like the
Okay.
Daryl Brooks was only like a year, so. But
Right.
I mean, he was
That was crazy.
nuts.
That was
So
a crazy case.
that's
Yeah.
not, yeah, that's not gonna be the case. So at the earliest, it would be a year. Most
Right.
likely at least
Think
2.
about the
But
Delphi murders, because you're in
Yeah.
Indiana, I'm sure you've heard of those.
yeah, but they didn't find him or I mean,
I
they
know.
interviewed and then let him go, and then it took 5-6 years or whatever. So I mean, it's a different sort of thing. But I mean, it's really, to get into this stuff and get like super dorky about it, because you put it on your calendars and stuff. You're like, oh, and now it's the trial for this one, and then this
Yeah.
one or whatever, and they kind of just come along. But it goes both ways. It feels like a long time, and then all of a sudden you blink and you're like, holy crap, it's
Yeah, because now we're
January
getting a lot of,
2023,
yeah, I
people.
know.
And you're like, wait, what?
And January's just
Hmm.
about over. I can't believe it. And it's February, and February
Yeah.
is a short month. And then, my gosh, it's going to be March, and then it's going to be summer. And then, oh my gosh, it goes fast.
It goes. I mean, it goes, but
Yeah.
I don't know. What are your other interests besides
Crafts. We
these?
like crafting. We do crafts. We do we do some cooking and stuff, cookies and stuff. And then we have some knitting. What do? We do like everything around our
Auctions,
games. We play
everything.
games. We we do
But
all
I mean,
kinds of
like,
stuff.
what are you guys? Because I just came across you guys tonight. I
Everything.
don't mean to be annoying. I can't see the chat, so I
Oh no,
apologize.
there's a
I
lot
have
of
you're
no
there's a
fine.
idea
lot of
what your
people more
You're fine.
annoying than you in
questions
here.
and stuff. But what else are you guys covering recently besides,
We
you
cover.
know,
We like to cover like whatever missing children or people are in the news. Like the headlines go over what's like current. Now there's the Walsh case where the guy is charged with killing his wife.
murdered
And,
his
yeah.
wife?
And right in Massachusetts, you've got, of course, the Idaho 4. The other big case that's coming up is the Daybell trial in April. It's supposed to go off. We are following Letitia
Maybe.
Stout, the suitcase murderer, that lady too, the one that put her
Sarah
killed the
Boone.
guy,
Yeah.
in the suitcase.
Sarah Booth?
Yeah, Sarah
That's
Boone.
gonna
Yeah,
be crazy.
right.
Did you see her letters? She's gonna be.
Yeah, we have her little short there with the suitcase. That gets so many hits. That thing with the suitcase that she did. Oh my gosh, people are
It was
just they can't
disgusting.
believe it.
All
They
right,
can't
here's
believe
a
it.
poll. Here's a poll. Do you think that she's gonna sit there in the trial and actually let her lawyer do their job?
I don't know. I mean, when I first heard about it, and I thought they were drunk, I thought like, okay, did she just want to play this crazy game and she was bombed out of her head? And then she went upstairs, like she went, let's go play hide and seek, and he got in there, or she knew he was in there, and then she ran up before I saw the little videos that came with the discovery that I got. So I thought, I kind of felt sorry for her, because before I saw any of that, I said, were they both bummed out of their minds? They think they're going to play this game. She goes, oh, I'm going to put you in the suitcase, runs upstairs, and then she passes out. And then she wakes up and she's like, oh my gosh, what the heck? But then when I saw
then you heard
then
she
I saw those
dropped him
videos.
down the stairs.
Yes, and I
in
saw the
suitcase,
videos about
and you're
how,
like,
about
And there's
Yeah,
been
so-
videos released too. There's been
Yeah.
videos released too, Aaron.
yeah, and I had to see
From
those
her
Oh,
cell
the
videos.
phone.
actual.
From her
Yes,
cell
I mean,
phone.
I knew they were there, but did you watch?
Oh yeah, we went over that case. I went over all the discovery. Yeah. Oh, Aaron froze for a second. Aaron, you froze. Oh no, we all froze? No, we're not all frozen. Aaron's frozen. Scooter, are you frozen? Move your head back and forth, Scooter. Scooter, move your head. Scooter's frozen too? Oh no, Scooter's frozen too. Scooter! Oh no. Scooter? Uh-oh. Did we lose internet? What happened? How comes everybody's frozen? Oh no, I better type in here. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh no, I think everybody's frozen. Can you guys hear me in the chat? Uh-oh, I think we're coming back.
I don't even
Oh,
look
we're
at
back.
it the
That
same
was
anymore.
scary. Everybody got frozen.
Oh.
You watched it together?
Everybody,
Oh,
yes. I was going, Erin, you're frozen. And I'm like, Scooter, move your
What?
head back and forth. And then Scooter was frozen. I'm like, oh my gosh, we're all frozen.
You were fine. It must have been your internet.
No, everybody in the chat said we were
didn't know.
all frozen. Look.
Yeah, it froze
my
for like
God.
8 seconds and then we came back.
Wow,
It was like
that was
eight
scary.
seconds. We were still talking and live, so I didn't want to even slow down.
Yeah, we
On
were
the
We must have
frozen.
been in.
I
The
noticed
audio did
Storm.
split.
Wow, that was scary. Okay.
Wow, that's intense though. I mean, but I think she did it though. I don't know what
Oh,
you
Yeah.
think.
yeah, she did.
I-
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like.
that's what I was
I'm
gonna say.
glad she had that video because I think if that video hadn't been there, I was feeling sorry for her, like it was a really bad prank gone wrong because they were intoxicated, and I wouldn't realize, exactly what happened because it just seemed like a really bad prank gone wrong.
What kind of psychopath video is that?
Which one did you change your mind, Carolyn, when you?
The ones that I have on the channel where she has him in the suitcase and she's screaming at him and stuff and telling him it's good for him and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who videos something like that either? Like,
There-
Save a boon.
oh
Yep.
God, it like gives me chills in the worst way.
And there's more people that have killed like that in a suitcase. It's crazy than you would think. Yeah, I don't understand. Or they use the suitcases.
Did you go searching for that?
Yeah, no, I didn't search for it, but I mean, there was another case I thought too, where somebody did something similar to that, or they're putting them in the suitcase and then leaving the suitcase somewhere, which is just gross.
Yeah, there was a story that made national headlines 2.5 years ago about a really beautiful suitcase that was discovered with a child's body in it.
Yeah, and I don't know if you followed Gannon Stout. His evil stepmother killed him and then put him in a suitcase and threw him off like an overpass in Florida. And then he was
Did you
down
see
there.
the one where the guy murdered the girl in a hotel room and put her in the suitcase
Oh.
and was videotaped in the elevator and stuff with like she went in and was never seen again and then he came out just with a suitcase the next day and
Oh no, I don't.
did you guys see that one?
No, I don't
but
think
I'm not
so.
sure which case that is.
I know
Not
there's a
sure
guy
what case we-
that
so
murdered
many.
his fiance in that really like what was it, like a $3,000 a night resort in Turtle Bay or something like that, and he killed her and he left her in the room and then he took a kayak and he went to some island. It's crazy. That one I
Yes.
remember. Yeah.
Wasn't that in Fiji or something?
Trial date is now April 10th. Oh gosh, that's my parents' anniversary. Really, Barb? For Sarah Boone?
April 10th.
Yeah, April 10th.
I don't
April
even.
10th.
Oh my
Wow, see what I mean? They're all going to be upon us. This is how it happens. And if Daybell really does go
Yeah.
like that, they're all going to be
When is Daybell supposed to start?
April.
Mhm.
Is it the
April.
23rd?
I
You know
think
your
I'm gonna
parents'
be
anniversary, Carolyn?
What?
Dang.
Yeah.
I said, I don't even know my parents' anniversary.
Really?
No?
really?
No? Remember, my life was weird. It was strange.
I think the Daybell case is gonna be I don't know, I have a really bad feeling about it.
Yeah. I don't know how they.
just
I don't know
have-
how they can't get guilty. I mean, because there's so much that I don't know. I don't know how they can't get guilty.
I just, because they, so far, is it twice that they've said that she's
Oh, not competent.
too
and- yeah.
insane?
Right.
She's
yeah.
she's too insane. So
Right.
when it starts going bad for them, what are they gonna do?
I don't know, but I think there's no way that
Like,
they're going to be found innocent. I really
During
don't.
the trial, like, does anyone know the precedents on if you're going through a trial and then she
Oh,
pulls
so
some-
tries to pretend she's insane? No, I don't think that's going to work for her.
I don't know.
Hey, Nikki Mick.
I don't know.
Did you say you wanted to call in, Nikki? She said the weirdest case having to do with a suitcase is the unsolved case where a 30-ish-year-old man was found zippered up in a cargo bag and left in his apartment.
Oh,
Crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I think probably a suitcase is probably a very, like, people would think, oh, this is the perfect way to get something out. That's like they thought rugs and stuff were able to get
Right,
people
sail
out.
bags, big, canvas bags. Terrible.
That would be like a YouTube channel on its own.
Let me see here.
Well, we're here.
Suitcases. Have you guys seen the one of the guy in Canada, the Montreal? He was like, he was trying to be a model or an actor or something, and then he ended up putting out, he killed a cat online. Ugh.
Online?
Did you? He put up a YouTube video like killing a cat.
Oh my god.
I think I heard
No.
that.
I've never heard
And
of
people got,
Was here. That wouldn't have been something we grabbed. We're very big cat lovers here.
well, yes, I am too. I'm a huge animal lover, but like
So I don't think we
he-
would know about that in Montreal, though.
he put,
Oh, is that
he
how
put
to
it up
is that? Oh, I
online.
know. That's how to F with cats. That thing.
Yeah.
Is that? Yeah. Okay.
And then all of these people on Facebook and online like started to search for him and everything. And he actually got
Nikki,
a
I don't know
out
what
of it.
link I just sent you. It might have been for sponges or something. I thought it was a link to the Zoom. I don't know what I
Yeah,
just
he
sent you.
actually got like a kick out of it and started to mess with these people and did more stuff, but they did end up finding him in the end. But I mean,
Yeah.
the unfortunate thing is that they noticed that this guy was twisted and messed up and killing animals and stuff, and they were trying to tell people,
Right.
trying to find him, and he unfortunately killed a person before law enforcement would listen to them.
Yeah.
But they were like online sleuths.
Right. I
um,
know that. Yeah.
Kind of interesting. Interesting in the saddest of ways. But
Right. Yeah.
I never have watched that.
I
I've
have
heard-
never watched
heard
it
about
either, but yeah, I've heard
No.
about it.
Me
Yeah.
neither.
I don't know
it's
if
sad.
I don't want to watch that. Just be.
No, people here don't.
I really don't.
I know, Scooter, I know.
Yeah, I agree with you. I have 2 puppers and 2 cats, and I've grown up with animals my whole life. But yeah, I mean, once you get into it, it's just like once you get hooked on.
Oh yeah.
We're in human crime here. That's bad enough.
Hi, Nikki.
Cat crying on
Miss
top
Jeff.
of everything.
No.
I
I know, I was busy with work the past few days and I've been trying to catch up on the Murdaugh trial, so. You were talking about Luca Magnotta, by the way.
What link did I send you? An Amazon link first?
No, you said, I didn't, I don't know, I didn't know.
I don't know what I sent. I really
Buy
don't
the
know what
big
it was.
daddy sponge now.
Carolyn, I didn't get the Amazon text.
It's in the
Message.
Slack, Elle. It's right in
It's in
Slack,
Slack.
in general. Go, in Slack, go right there. It says the sponges. They're right
Korean
there.
war space,
Yeah,
Warsaw.
they're right in Slack.
Threads.
Right in Slack.
Yes,
There's a
so-
link.
Slack.
Oh, sorry.
Just click on the link. It'll take you right there.
They have them in the stores too, Al.
She doesn't like to go to stores, Scooter.
No, I
Well,
rather
I'm
order.
just telling her in case.
Thank you. I'd rather stay
Oh.
home.
As
We don't leave our house.
As Elle's personal assistant, she prefers delivery.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Oh my goodness. So
Personal assistant to all.
what's up, Nikki?
Yes. You know everything.
Oh, I was so
Oh, God.
bummed out today. I couldn't, at work normally I try to listen, when a trial is going on, I try to listen to the trial. But I
Right.
was on conference calls all freaking day, so I didn't have a minute. So I
Oh,
was eating dinner tonight and I was like, I listened to the first half of today's court. I didn't watch the afternoon session yet, but I couldn't take the carpooling for another second. I was
Oh.
like, this man, he cannot ask a question.
oh yeah.
Asks like
It's
13
really
questions,
hard.
stops
It's
himself
really
in the
hard.
middle. Yeah.
It's really hard to
watch
focus.
yesterday the opening, and I hated the opening. I could not stand the opening.
Why?
And you know what I cannot understand is
Give any motives. It wasn't
his opening was disorganized. He seemed completely all over the place. Yep, I'm with you, Scooter. You know, too, what I'm really confused about, why has nobody said Moselle is a house, it looks like this, there's kennels down here, like, they're talking about Moselle as if, like, everybody knows, like, you know, the distance between things, like,
Well,
The
they
most
did. They did say
annoying,
it's
the
about.
most
They did
annoying
say it
thing
though.
is they did not, they should have given a map, like a,
yeah,
so,
like, this
because
is
a
like
lot
an
of
overhead
people,
diagram. I'm
are
visual,
you
right?
visual? Yes,
I
like
like to
me,
see
yes.
things like to scale. Like I like to see
Right.
like, you know, somebody could say, "Oh, it's 2 miles away." Yeah, I kind of
Yes.
get what that means,
Yes.
but I'd like to see it to scale. Like,
Like,
well, yeah,
show,
probably wouldn't.
like,
Yeah,
show
great
me
charts
what the
have
heck we're
this
talking
many
about,
feet in it.
besides like throwing a whole bunch of information at me, like, oh, I'm sitting down for a first, I have no idea. Apparently,
yeah, they're
they're
talking
supposed to
these
not know
people,
anything, right?
exactly. They're
Bam,
talking
bam,
to
bam,
these
bam,
people as
bam.
if they know. And even like Harpoolian
Oh, I
yesterday
agree
was
with you.
using like Harpoolian during his opening yesterday said, "Oh, he didn't have GSR, which is gunshot residue." But like, would the average person know what the hell? I mean, if somebody said GSR,
Oops, sorry.
you know, I would think that most of them, and they can't talk about the case, so it's not like they can go back to the jury room and be like,
Right.
"What's GSR?" Right? So
They did. They did
you know,
do
they
that
just did
today.
a lot of that.
Yeah, but they did explain more today, and they did explain that it was about a third of a mile. And I don't know.
Yeah.
Here I showed what the house looks like, and we looked at the property to see, and it's they did, I think, show a picture of the house. Didn't they show a picture of the White House? I believe they
No,
did, or
because
I showed it.
Harpoolian said yesterday, "Oh, I'd like to take you on a tour of it," and I'm like, "Well, just give us a visual tour, like,
Oh,
just
okay.
you
But then I
know."
showed it.
They pretty much blocked everything. We did not see anything.
Right, but normally if they're referring, if they have they put something up, they would say, "Okay, here is where the house is located." Like they didn't orient anybody to the property, which I just thought was strange. You know, I'm just used to the case being very methodical. Like, let's talk about the location, the time of day, you know, blah
They
blah
acted
blah.
like we're
They just
supposed
kind
to
of jumped
know
into it.
right off the bat.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I was a bit disappointed because a lot of just logical things say you and I, we would be just normal people like jurors. And a lot of things that I heard them talk about, I felt, hey, wait, no, I have questions. And I think the red flag I had from both of the sides was that they were not able to connect with what a normal person would naturally be
Wonder.
inclined to question.
Exactly. That's what
From
I agree.
every single point that
Southern
they were
justice.
that they were bringing up.
Yeah,
And I
they fell
felt
into that they fell into that like where they know the case so well that they're forgetting that, you know, everybody doesn't have that knowledge, and they might not be able to just assume and talk about or understand things at their level at this point. So I agree.
And I think that it's disappointing because look at them. They're very experienced and they should have learned this
That's what I'm thinking with Dick. I mean, he's
better
But
you know,
now.
they did
high-priced lawyer.
they did do it today because they did say about the GSR tests, and then they went back and they said that's gunshot
Yeah.
residue, and you swab the hands. They did go back today and clarify.
Kind of fix that mistake. Yeah, yeah. They probably
A little bit.
Afterward. They probably took some notes and kind of felt. I just don't think that Dick Harpoolian was as well prepared as the prosecutor. I thought the prosecutor, but he
Well, the
speaks very
prosecution
fast
has
for being
a
in the
tremendous
South.
team. They have it seems like they have 15
Yeah,
people
everybody?
with them. Yeah.
Yeah. he does speak awfully fast, which I'm okay with because I'm from the Northeast,
Oh,
and
me too. Yeah.
I really find it painful when somebody talks really slow. Like I'm like, oh my God, please get to the end of the sentence.
So do I.
So I
Yeah.
can follow him, but when it comes to the Southern people, I don't know if you know, if that's too fast. I heard other people today kind of comment that he was speaking too fast, and I didn't think so, but
I
don't know what
I
y'all
was disappointed. I'm not upset about speaking too fast or anything like that. I am upset because it felt very disjointed. And I get it, and I think I'm more upset because I am walking into it thinking, I'm not expecting you. You have like however many witnesses. I'm not expecting you to drop it all in a hat. Like I'm, you know, in one day. Like I'm very patient. I just want you to tell me a story. And you
Right,
guys
build upon it.
apparently freaking
Yeah.
suck at telling the story because it's all disjointed and it's like squirrel everywhere. It's like squirrel, squirrel,
Yeah.
squirrel. Like that's just how it
It's like
felt to me.
it's like everybody forgot to take their attention deficit
It's like,
disorder medicine.
wait, how much money are you being paid for this? Because
Yeah.
yeah, how
I didn't get to watch it today. I was hoping.
is this the golden squirrel? Like how much gold do you get paid for each golden squirrel? That you know.
Yeah.
That's Dick. That's Dick. He's getting paid, but for golden squirrel because that's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to distract.
Right.
He's supposed to make doubt. He's supposed to just you know. That's what he's doing. But I mean, both sides, I felt like it was disappointing the amount of information and evidence they should have. And the fact that they can't organize it and present it in a sophisticated and intelligent way.
Well, the
Maybe-
judge,
Yeah.
you know, when he was
He's so
when he didn't let him
confused
ask the question,
of
he's
what to
like,
get
"Let me
off."
ask the question." And then when he wanted the objection, he wouldn't even let them finish the question before he's objecting to it.
He
And then-
didn't even finish his question. He asked like 8 half questions, and then I was shocked that
Yeah, his
sometimes
famous saying is, "Let me ask you this," and then he like asks 32 half questions, and the person doesn't even know, am I supposed to answer? It's just, yeah.
it's not good because that's a way to confuse the jury because when they think back on
Sure.
that, then they're like, wait, what was it?
Is
Like,
he saying
I
yes
don't
to
know.
all of that,
Yeah, I
or the
forget, it
last part of
pisses me
that?
off.
Yeah.
Ugh, Dick, like, I don't know, that's how I feel. Like, I'm gonna be screaming that at my,
Yeah, well, the judge was getting, and he said, "Okay, sustained," and he goes, "Thank you," and he goes, and the judge says, "You don't have to thank me for an sustaining the objection."
thank you. Ugh. Yeah, it's just like,
He does a lot of leading too, like, and I know that's true of all
cringy.
defenses, but he is like the king of leading. Like he's like, you know, wouldn't you agree
He's
that
supposed to
because you
lead, though.
didn't? Well, but they can object to leading. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to ask the question and, you know, in a way that you allow the person to answer, not leading them.
Correct,
You know what I mean?
but no, but like if it's your witness, you can't lead. But on cross-examination, you can lead. So that's why
Oh, I
he
didn't
was-
know that. I thought that he had to not lead either. But yeah, but he's the king of
He
leading.
is
'cause,
not
yeah.
allowed. He's not allowed to lead if it's a defense witness. So when
Okay.
it's
Didn't
the
know that.
defense's case, yeah. When it's the defense's case, when you bring someone in, then
Right,
you
defense witness.
then you can't lead. But if
You
you're
can't lead your witness,
cross-examining,
but you're crossing
correct.
them. You can. Got ya.
If you're cross-examining, then leading is the whole thing because you're trying to tell your story. That's
Exactly. Yeah.
allowed. Only
Not really, but
yeah. I came into the true crime thing because I'm interested in the law thing, so I know more about the law thing. than
the loss
true
of yeah.
crime thing.
Yeah, I'm always looking stuff up about. I'm like, can they do that legally? So yeah, I'm.
So in
I've kinda
South
learned the law
Carolina,
stuff.
because Buster's in there, so now Buster was on the witness list, but now Buster's not going to testify because he was in the courtroom, right?
No, that's not actually the situation. From what lawyer, okay, law-wise, it would not make sense for either the prosecution or defense to bring Buster to the stand.
Right.
There are a number of reasons for this, but it would probably damage both sides. I could go into a couple of things that I've heard some lawyers say about it, but basically, I think that they are allowing him in because he he is not going to, well, basically, I think that Dick has pushed it somehow to let him in because he wants all the family in there. On the bottom line, he wants all the family in there showing the jury how much support that he has.
Okay.
I think that's a huge and very important thing because they need the jury to see that this guy is not a guy who would do this. Look at everyone, all his family supports him. He's a family man, he's a good guy, and blah, blah, blah.
Buster? Who's Buster?
The
Buster's
older brother.
his son.
Okay, that's okay.
Buster's the son that didn't pass, that wasn't there.
The oldest son, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But also two of the lawyers that I watched had mentioned the fact that it upset them and that it shouldn't be allowed. He shouldn't, if he's a witness. And he's basically, by the way, he's on the prosecution and defense's both of their lists as witnesses.
Right, yeah. Mm-hmm.
They have him sitting there. They could call him. Are they calling him? No, not necessarily, but he's on their list, both of them. Because it's like kind of like
testify to, though? I mean, he wasn't there at the crime scene, right? So would he only just testify in terms of his relationship with his brother and like the family dynamics?
Yeah,
you would think maybe.
That was what the lawyers were saying. I'm not a lawyer, but that's what the law tubers were saying was that the only way to bring him in would be as a character witness, and that wouldn't end up being good for either side because he wasn't there as a witness to the crime. And to bring him in as a character witness would
Well, he's
allow
been dishonest
them,
as well, because he got kicked out of law school for plagiarizing. He's given his ID to his brother to get beer, so they could destroy him on his credibility. So
it would probably destroy both sides because there is ammunition in that on both sides. And if he was brought in, a lot of information that neither side may want to come in could come in on a number of issues that involve Buster that wouldn't be necessarily related to this case, but if he testifies, he opens the door.
Yeah.
Because they ask him one question and he says yes or he says no, depending on whatever the question is, then they open the door to a whole bunch of questions on a whole bunch of other things. So neither of the sides probably want to throw
They don't
the
gain
dice.
enough. Yeah, they don't gain enough to risk it. Neither side would gain much. Yeah.
I mean, one side would probably end up gaining exponentially in the end, but neither knows which it would end up as because of the mess it is. So neither probably should risk that.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see him. I would like to see him testify, though. I think his input into the family dynamic would be interesting. Now, will he be truthful, though? Will he really say, yeah, my father was a drug addict who stole money and my brother was a lunatic who could, who drank too much and abused his girlfriend, I kind of doubt, he would get too candid.
You see
But-
why neither side would
Yeah.
both sides put him on there just in case, but do you see why neither side wants to really try their luck on that?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I wonder his brothers. I thought his brothers were not on great terms with him because of all the money that he took from the law firm.
Yeah.
And that their whole name has been ruined in that town. They had to change the name of the law firm, and I didn't think his brothers were
too keen on him. No. Do you remember early on, like right when it first happened, you remember his brothers went on like Good Morning America or something along that line?
Right, yeah.
They did an interview, they were, but then when all of the money stuff and all of his antics at the law firm kind of was coming
right,
up.
And then the botched murder, suicide, whatever that was, the botched whatever they called that tire changing thing that grazed his head. That was so ridiculous. Cousin Eddie.
You know what cracks me up about that too is, his tires on his car were no flats tires?
Run flat tires?
Yeah. So he couldn't have a flat. He literally couldn't even have a flat tire. That's what cracks me up. This man is a lawyer, and he is thinking like what lawyer is going to get out of their car and change a run flat? There would be no reason, right? Like, that's just
right. No, but he just how he sounds in that tape. He sounds like a little kid sometimes, doesn't he? Like,
oh yeah,
yeah. I don't know.
Every time I it's always interesting. Sometimes I think to be a lawyer, you have to be really super, genius smart. Some of these lawyers, I'm like, how did you even get through undergrad school? Because my goodness. But did y'all talk about when the police officer first arrived, how he immediately dropped the whole my son was in a boat crash and he got punched in the face, and I'm like,
he's been
God,
threatened. This has to be what this is about. This has to be what this is about. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the cardinal sin we know, right? We could stop. Literally, you could stop the case right there, right? Every true crime, any story that we all know, anytime the husband or the wife, insert some strange motive, immediately, that it's not natural, right? That they're doing that to throw them off.
Yeah, but in his case, though, it really did see, I remember when that first happened, and there was all this stuff where, it felt like Mallard, the trial was, he wasn't going to get really charged for this, and he was going to,
right.
And you kind of thought, right away, oh, wow, did somebody, it was that revenge,
right.
But then the mother threw the monkey wrench that the mother was there. Was she just in it at the wrong place at the wrong time, or what was going on? So in his case, they did have, I'm sure his son did have death threats about that. I'm sure his son was punched about that. So that's one case where, I
agree. I could see it. I think that's where everybody's logical mind went. But what I'm saying is that if law enforcement just arrived and you just came home from visiting your dad who's in the hospital, you're probably traumatized over that. If you come home and you find not only do you find your family dead, but they're brutally murdered, right? It's not like a car crash, right? It's like
but let's say
murder.
He didn't do it, Nikki, right? If he really didn't do it, then what is he going to think? Why did this happen? This has to be some type of revenge, right? So let's just put it the other way. What would you say? Because when you're going to say, who would do this? But then he's thinking oh my gosh, is this people?
Yeah, I think, and I've never come across two of my family members like this, but I think I would be so shocked that I would be talking to the police. I would be like, what am I going to do? I cannot believe this.
The biggest thing that shocked me about this, and I agree with you, is that I did listen to the 911 call before, but today, what put me against him a bit is that when it finally came out that freaking his son's brain was next to his
I know,
body.
that's insane. Like,
And
oh my God.
then show that, and if you re-listen to the 911 call, and it's like, yeah, no, they're not. I would be like,
Hysterical? You know?
their brains are like, I would be giving details that I would be seeing. I wouldn't be doing. Everyone reacts differently. I'm not trying to judge, but I would be. The operator was asking me questions. Looking at them, do you not see a brain? Do you not
Like
see
the
like
fact
a
that
head blown out?
Like the fact that he even said like, oh, I checked their pulse. I'm like, and then he was acting like, are they dead? You know, like
what's
he's acting.
what's holding him up? Yeah, but, I mean,
I'm like, are they dead? I'm like, his brain is on the floor. What do you think there?
I know. And
Yes,
some
that
people
would
can,
be my response.
some
It's
people
like,
can.
no, there's so much blood, like their brains, like I would be speaking what happened.
He
He
might
didn't
be.
say anything.
He might be you know, a little bit of like protecting himself, like maybe not wanting to believe that they're dead.
Right,
Is that
right.
you know?
Yeah.
Sure, I don't know. I've never, thank God, experienced it, but I'd be like, do you check their breathing? I'm like, I don't need to, like his brain is right there. I don't know. That sounds horrible. But do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'd be like, no, I don't
But I
need
do,
to.
but I do
Like
know
there's a
psychologically
hole,
wise.
there's a hole in their head. You know, like you
He
don't
might be
try.
psychologically though. Sometimes you try to ignore what's in front of you and you try to suppress that. Just you know, until somebody you know until somebody tells you, yeah, you know, they are dead. You know, someone of authority. So I can maybe see it. I just you know he's just I don't know. He's just so distrustful.
Okay, so let's pretend that everyone believes that he's innocent. Okay? For a moment. So that's actually that's what happened. And he was just in shock. Then who did it?
Yeah.
Let's play
retaliation for Mallory Beach.
Yeah, let's play true crime game for just a moment. And so,
well, and you know, he probably didn't. I
I'm
mean,
not
it could also be people that he financially screwed. You know, he stole millions and millions of dollars, right? I mean, like,
oh, and
it
wait a
doesn't
minute,
take
let's
a
not
lot.
forget he was running the drugs for that whole
Let them
low
build their
country.
own case.
He was running all the drugs in low country.
but like, why wouldn't they kill him? Why would they kill? I don't think that they
To get back at him. That's what they do in a lot of these things. They get back at him. Why did they kill Sonny? To get back at the Godfather. He killed his son. Okay, so yes, to get back at him, they kill him. Yeah.
Teach him a lesson.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yep, they kill him. He's not. Yeah, they want. You know. Mm-hmm.
Tell your friends.
That's right.
It's also the scare tactic. Like, if you think I won't kill you, you know, let me show you. I could kill your wife and your son. Next, it's going to be you if you don't, whatever. Give me my drugs. Give me my money.
You know, it is interesting though with that note though, is even when you saw him the first day in the courtroom, when they did the opening statements and everything, and he freaking walked around there like he owned it. By the way, when they finished, I don't know if you guys saw this, but when they finished and they were about to take him back to the cell, thank goodness the bailiff guy or whatever, he he had Tic Tacs in his pocket, and the bailiff guy is like tapped on his pocket and whatever, like right here, you know.
Yeah, you can't bring them back.
Yeah, did you see it? Did you see
Yeah,
it in the
and then
video?
he kind of shoot.
And then
Yeah,
he's
he
like,
shooed the
and
bailiff to like, give me a minute.
acted like, what the fuck? Like, what? And
Yeah.
then finally, like, gave it over and whatever. And then he's like, like he was acting so, and then
Well, he
freaking week
practically
before the
does own, you know
trial.
what? He does own the courthouse practically. I mean, they did have to
And
take his
then
grandfather's picture down, right? His grandfather's
exactly,
picture was
and
hanging in
whatever.
the back. So, you know,
You watch
he
him, and he walks around like owns
cock of the
joint.
walk. Yeah. Yeah.
And so, I mean, that's who you're dealing with. So, my point is, from what you guys were saying, is that, yeah, there could be somebody saying, like, I can hurt you, I can whatever. But does this guy look like somebody's saying that to him, or is he the person that's saying that to everybody else? Because watching that, he's the one saying that to everyone else. Somebody, he didn't look like somebody, he's scared of somebody saying that to him. Or for God's sake, Buster, who is his son and still out there, does he show any worry? Does he show any? No, he acts like he owns everything still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
He certainly has not been humbled by this, because if you listen to any of his jail calls, he talks about how he's running a sports betting uh sports betting money line type thing in the jail, and he gets paid by commissary goods, like soups and all this stuff. So
I did
there
see
he is,
that.
like
It was
yeah,
like,
he's
I bet I played cards and I bet, like, what was it? Like something silly. Yeah.
it's like I get 2 soups and a 3 Musketeer bar yesterday or something, because like some basketball game or something. And I'm like, dude, like, you're in jail for like 100 financial crimes and killing 2 people. You think you would like follow the rules, like, and he's on the
You
phone
think
telling Buster all about it.
you think if that could make him happy, maybe he's better there instead of screwing other people out of millions of dollars. Like, let him screw
Yeah,
other
let him get all the 3
convicts out of
Musketeers.
3 Musketeer bars. Give this man a gold star.
Hi, GB.
Yeah, but it's just it's illegal to do that. I mean, you're not supposed to be, first off, gambling and in jail and paying each other off with commissary. So you legitimately could get in trouble for doing such a thing. But not
Prefer
that
my
jail's
tax dollars go to 3 Musketeers bars if it saves me money.
well, the commissary isn't free. He does pay for
No,
that
I'm
part.
just I'm just being devil's advocate, just kind of joking fun at it. But yeah, I mean, what else can you do? Because this is,
Yeah, but he's definitely not been humbled by this. He, like you said, he sort of when he's in court, he it's almost like he thinks he's the lawyer representing someone. He was very cocky yesterday, and how he kind of shooed the bailiff. Like, and I'm thinking to myself, if that was just a regular Joe, Joe Schmo, that would not happen. You wouldn't even have given a minute to eat Tic Tacs and chit chat after the case was wrapped up for the day. So he does get a little favorable treatment.
I mean, most of the time, like, you can't just chat with people behind you.
No, normally when the case wraps, bailiff comes over, they scoop them up, and they leave.
In that courtroom.
Yeah,
It's the old South. He still thinks he's buddy with everybody in there.
Yeah, that's what I think too. He's definitely
and
not been humble.
as far as them playing cards for candy, happens all the time.
And you know what? That is what it is. As long as he's not like out there hurting other people, then I guess that would be better. I feel bad for I feel bad for everybody has to freaking deal with it, like him acting like he still owns everything. If he gets off from this,
that's his ego. His ego doesn't quit. Person's ego doesn't stop just because they've committed this heinous crime or didn't commit.
But I mean, it'd be better if he was doing that in a jail instead of in society.
Oh yeah.
Well, and if
Well,
the
even
point
if he
too,
gets
though,
off, he'll never practice law again. He'll never
Nope.
be, I mean, his life is forever changed. He's not going to be what he was before.
But he
I
will
don't think
take
he would-
advantage of more people if given
no,
the chance.
he won't even get out. He will spend the rest of his life in jail for his financial.
Even if he
crimes.
did get out, nobody will trust him.
He's got but guys, he's got 100 counts of different financial
He'll
crimes.
con
I mean,
somebody.
Fraud. Yeah.
and he's pled guilty to some of them, so he has been sentenced to them. But he's not a young man. I think that he'll probably, if he got 30 years, I mean,
If he lives through this trial.
yeah, he probably won't get out of jail, anytime
Not a
soon.
well
Even if
man.
he did get out, or even if he gets off on this murder charge, which isn't completely out of the question. It could happen.
I hope, I just knock on wood, no kidding, I just hope he doesn't find some way to nibble his way out of stuff.
Nah.
I don't know.
Financial crimes, they penalize them pretty hard, he stole a lot of money. He did, I think some of them might be even federal. Weren't there some tax evasion?
He had so many crimes. Oh my gosh, 100
People
counts.
get a slap on the wrist for that kind of stuff too, though.
But look, Martha Stewart went to
I
jail,
agree.
and Milda Marcos. I don't know.
Martha used tax tip. Not a tax tip, stock tip.
Well, and she didn't she also not pay taxes?
Insider trading. Martha Stewart, is that right?
Is that what it was? Yeah. I thought-
Oh yeah, that was one. How much?
She was
did
insider
that-
trading.
Right.
I think she
Yeah,
got 3
6
years
months?
and then, I think she got 3 years of probation and a year in.
She went in there and she came out with a poncho that one of the inmates knitted for her, and she
Oh,
told
the
them how to make
Clover and
stuff.
Alden. And I bet she still sends craft supplies in.
Ugh.
Doesn't surprise me a bit.
That chick can make money off anything. Yeah,
So
I
let me
mean,
ask you guys a question. Do you really think that Buster thinks that his dad is really innocent? Or do you think that he's just kind of essentially saying, yeah, I stand by my dad just because it's easier to do that than to really kind of come to the fact that maybe your dad is truly a killer?
No, I think Buster might know, and he's still gonna stick by his dad.
I
Just
think
like
that
Brian's dad stood by him and drove across this country with him.
if he does know, then it won't be until later when he admits it to himself.
I think he's probably pissed off. His father lost everything now. Lost the 1,800-acre camp. He lost the house on Edisto.
10 million, right?
He lost all his and destroyed their name. His brother too. He's probably pissed at the brother. Between the brother and the father, they both destroyed the name, everything that's associated with them.
You think he'd be pissed off at his dead brother, though? I don't know.
Why is the oldest one left alive? That's what I want to know. Why do you think he left him alive?
He wasn't
I
there.
don't think he was, I think he was out of, doesn't he live with his girlfriend?
It was in another county.
Yeah, totally different location, so
And don't
I
forget,
imagine if he was there.
I think it's more than that, though. I think that's a good
don't forget the
question.
Stephen Smith thing, and they say that he had a connection to Buster.
Yep, that's
I
right.
think it's a good question, though. I think it could go further than that, just like he wasn't there. No, I think it could go further than that. If it was targeted, then it could go further than that. He didn't know something that the other two knew. I don't know what that would be, but that would be
That's
my
possible.
guess. I don't know what it would be, or about what portions of all of this mess, but
Well, no, I think it's a part the trial that was coming up for Paul, and all the stuff that was going to do. Plus, he was charged for knowing that Paul was drinking. Alex was charged in that, and so was Maggie.
You know, also though, there's no one to accept inheritance, or there are only certain. So what if Alec wasn't included in some sort of inheritance stuff, but Buster was, like the kid was? I don't know, just that and stuff. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. But maybe he didn't cross that, like, they knew something that Buster didn't mess with. I don't know. Why in the Idaho murders was Dylan left and Bethany left? Like, you know, some people just, what's the reason? I don't know. What do you guys think?
We're still thinking about it.
Yeah, we're still thinking about that.
Giving it a thinking rest.
Like the rest of America, or the rest of the world. We have thoughts, but I don't think any of us really have any.
My thought is he did not know they were there. He didn't see them. That's my thought.
Tonight was Linda Uribe's birthday, and I had to sing to her all alone. And I said that Panel will sing.
What? Really? Linda, are you here? Linda Uribe?
79.
I know.
Happy birthday to her.
Good girl, Linda.
To you.
It's Linda's birthday?
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Linda.
Happy birthday to you.
And many more.
And many more.
Good job, Glee Club.
No, hello there. Carolyn, what are you eating? Some kind of
Unsalted nuts.
that's what I thought nuts. That's what I unsalted.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get any more information on if who liked the yogurt?
Everybody liked the yogurt.
So Nicole liked it.
Yeah,
Everybody
nobody
loves
didn't like it. Everybody loved it. And some people even
so
had health
glad.
benefits from it.
I'm so glad.
Yeah.
I had some today. I had strawberry today. I thought of y'all when I was eating it at lunch today when I was working through my lunch.
Mm-hmm.
I was eating it. I'm like, maybe I can go on Mommy Rambling tonight. I'm like, because I was eating my yogurt and enjoying it. I'm like, oh, I hope we can go on tonight and talk about the case because I figured y'all would be doing Murdaugh. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So now every time I eat my yogurt, I think of you all.
Aw.
Fondly.
We need a shirt that says that. Every time I eat my yogurt, I think of you.
I think of you all so fondly.
You guys are so.
Well, all right, I have to head out.
Okay, well, thanks for coming on, Erin.
Yes,
I
and
gotta
thank
get up.
you.
Hey,
Don't
it
forget
was
to
a
subscribe.
pleasure. I am
Just actually
subbed,
come back
and y'all are lovely. And thank you so
thanks.
much for having me. You're amazing.
No,
and
come on anytime.
I will.
All
I
right,
will
have a
watch
good night.
when you guys come in. You too. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Stopping
Take
in.
care and
Yeah.
cheers.
Well, that was nice.
No, not you.
And she lives near you. There's another Indiana in.
Yeah.
Yeah, another Indiana person.
Cool.
Mhm.
She's down in the capital, Indianapolis.
Mhm.
Are you playing a game or no?
Oh, what game are we playing?
I don't know. They were saying in the
Oh,
chat.
Janae said we were playing a game. Janae, what game are we playing?
Yeah,
Let's play a game.
What
She
game,
said you
Janae?
were.
Janae, what game are we?
Today,
Yeah, Janae wanted to talk. Is Janae here right now?
Okay,
here she is.
I'm waking back up.
You gotta tell her. I don't know what it is. It's a big surprise.
Okay.
What's the game?
Well, the more people that are up here, the better.
We got a lot.
Come on, let's go. Let's do it.
Scooter doesn't like a lot of people up here. She hates it.
What are you trying to say, Janae?
I'm talking about for purposes of this game, but
Nine.
If we're
you
gonna,
can.
I'm gonna step off the panel so I can go into chat because I like to play the game in chat.
Okay.
Come
Oh,
back.
you cheater. I see
Come
what
back
you're
after.
doing,
Come
Julianne.
back after.
My
She
eyes
knows
are
that
on
they,
you.
she knows that the chat gets the better.
I know.
Oh, she knows what she's doing.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'll beat all y'all on the panel, and I want to get somebody on the
I
panel.
know. I know.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
I hear ya.
Oh, you can still be here. Okay. Love you, Julianne. Come
Bye,
back.
Bye, Julianne.
She always does that to me. She just leaves me to go to the chat.
Well, she knows that the chat has good questions and
It's
she wanted
okay.
to
So
take
what are we playing?
advantage of it.
Janae has a game?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, are y'all ready?
Yeah.
Well, there isn't very many instructions. It will kind of reveal itself as it goes along. There's a lot of guessing to this game. And it's called Let's Go Camping.
Okay.
And I'm going to be the trip coordinator.
Okay.
And so we're going to go around to each one of us, and we're going to say one thing that we would take camping.
Okay.
Does it have to go
And
in
if
the
you-
alpha? Is it alphabetical like the other game? Is it alphabetical?
No, not
It's going to
necessarily.
be harder
but
if it's not
yeah,
alphabetical. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll
No,
we'll
it's
just
not.
see.
It's going to be harder if it's not alphabetical.
Yeah, way harder.
No, it isn't.
Last summer I went
It's
to the woods
wait,
with
it's not.
Alan. Bob
Come
was
on
there.
now.
It's not that hard.
Yeah.
But
Well,
you're
let's-
not supposed to be asking me a
Donald
lot
came
of
by to shoot the
questions
breeze
like
and
that.
Ellen
Yeah.
shot
Okay.
him.
Don't ask Janae any questions.
All right.
Yes.
Room
Okay.
Supply.
Now,
Just
who
apply.
else playing up here?
Me.
I'll play.
Me.
We're all here.
Everybody.
Everyone up
Here.
here.
Yeah, I'll play. Of
Everybody.
course I'll play. Yeah, I'll play.
Okay.
playing.
Nikki Mick's playing too.
I'll play.
Not up here. Oh, she is up here.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
up here.
sorry.
Okay,
I'm
good.
still here.
Okay.
I could hear Scooter, by the way.
I'm sorry.
Looks
All
great.
right. Well, we're gonna start,
Okay.
and so we're just gonna go around the room, and we're gonna say one thing that you would bring camping.
Okay.
And if you get it right,
Should it be relevant to
will
camping
check.
at least? It will be relevant to camping?
That you would bring camping, just
Like,
what you would.
like you wouldn't want to
Like
say
you
a
would-
mink coat. I mean, because if we're not going to do alphabet, it should at least be things that are
oh
really.
my God, Carolyn, you're gonna ruin the whole thing.
Okay, I was just
Keep
trying.
asking
Okay, forget.
questions.
Okay, all right,
Carolyn.
all right.
The
whatever.
first, the first rule of the camping game is we don't talk about camping.
We're going camping. We're going camping, y'all. And
All right.
so use your own head.
Yeah.
And you're gonna tell me, your trip coordinator, what you would bring camping. And if I had a big room full of people and you said the wrong thing, I would say you're out.
Okay.
You can't play anymore. But
Okay.
we
Okay.
don't have that many people, so I'm just gonna say you're wrong or you're right.
you.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm the judge about what you're saying. Okay. Who wants to start?
All of us.
We're going camping. What are you going to bring, Carolyn?
Do I say when I go camping, I'm going to bring?
What are you going to bring
When
when
I
you
go
go
camping,
camping?
I'm going to bring marshmallows.
Wrong.
What do you mean? How could I be wrong?
Scooter.
Just
No
wait.
talking. No talking, Karen.
I'm gonna bring a sleeping bag.
That's right. That's right.
I'm gonna bring really good boots. Shoes.
That's wrong. No. No, you are not bringing that.
I'm going to bring bug spray.
No, that's wrong. You cannot bring that.
I'm gonna bring a flashlight.
Nope. You cannot bring that, Nicole.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring a tent.
That is incorrect. No, you are not.
Look, I don't
Not on our
understand
trip.
Video, it's your turn.
I'm gonna bring a shovel to bury the marshmallow I can't eat because I don't have any.
No, you will not bring a shovel.
Darn it.
What about
We need
Sharon?
a good one video.
Sharon didn't go.
I did.
Sharon?
Sharon went.
Yeah,
did?
she went.
I haven't gone yet.
I didn't hear
I
Sharon.
still have to go.
Okay, Nikki.
Nikki.
Well, can I ask one question? What was the one that was right?
Sleeping bag.
Can I-
Yeah.
Sleeping
Oh,
bag.
okay.
Oh,
Oh,
sleeping
thank
bag.
you. I'm gonna bring my phone.
No, you can't come. No.
Aw.
Forget it. I don't want to go camping then.
Can we just shout it? Can we? Are we
No,
doing turns?
No shouting.
No, it's turns.
Turns, Nikki.
Carolyn.
One.
When I go camping, I'm going to bring water.
No. No, you are not.
I think I get it.
You do?
I think I get it. Gotta get the
Don't. Okay, I'll tell you if you do or not. But don't.
Yeah, don't
If
say
you
anything,
get
Nikki.
it, don't say
anything,
anything.
Nikki. Don't spoil it for everyone.
Okay, I don't get it, but
Okay.
okay, what I would bring along with this sleeping bag.
10,
It's
9,
eat.
8.
A lighter to make
No. And Adventures with Beth, no, you will not be bringing a first aid kit.
That was a good answer though, Beth.
This is a scary camping trip.
Yeah.
No marshmallows and no first aid. What is wrong with the world?
Did I show up with my flashlight?
no water.
Aaron, no, you will not be bringing a crock pot full of pot roast and some drinks.
Oh,
That sounds
Lord.
really
Yeah,
nice.
where we go?
That would have made
Where's
the
that
trip.
at?
Kevin
Bring the
Leonard,
yogurt.
no, you are not bringing a tent.
I said that already.
Jennifer, you can come camping.
Oh, really? Jennifer
Bringing
can come
a
because
jump-
she's
for-
bringing
for
a
her
jumping
jump
rope?
She got
I
okay
said
for
a
a jump rope.
shovel.
Okay, who's next after Scooter?
Did you say jump?
Oh,
Yeah,
Me.
she got
I
okay
think
for
it's
jump
you.
rope.
Okay.
Keep it going, girls
Pillow.
Come on.
Pillow.
and guys.
Pillow.
No, ma'am,
Crap.
you will not be coming.
No, ma'am.
We gotta figure out the theme.
Okay.
Fine.
Fishing pole.
No, Sharon,
No, ma'am.
that
No,
cannot
I would
be
bring
coming.
deodorant. I would bring deodorant.
No, Elle, I'm
Oh, ma'am.
sorry, we're leaving you behind.
No, ma'am.
Oh,
Go
no.
on. Linda or video reel? Who goes next?
Linda, I think.
Flashlight?
I will bring bubble gum. Linda said flashlight.
No, video reel, you're wrong once again.
No, sir.
Okay. Okay. I see where this is going.
Linda?
You do?
Have a jump rope.
Yeah, I do, El. I
Linda?
see what's happening to me and you.
We've got a jump rope and a sleeping bag.
Linda?
Yeah.
Linda's asleep. Nikki?
I don't know, some kind of fire starter.
Fire starter
That's
for
why I
Linda.
said lighter to make
Jump
it.
rope, sleeping bag. I'm gonna bring a nightgown.
Who says that?
Nikki.
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 Yes, you are coming. You are coming.
What's the theme? We gotta figure out the theme. This is hard.
Very good.
Did you figure it out, Nikki?
We got a jump rope,
I might.
a
I don't know yet.
nightgown, and a sleeping bag.
Or did you just guess that?
I kind of have a little theory, but it doesn't seem to
No,
work.
you're not allowed to say.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it. I'm
Don't
not.
spoil
I
it
don't
for
even think
everybody,
it's right.
You'll be
Nope, I'm
Scooter
not.
will hit the eject
Totally
button.
lost. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
me.
not saying it.
Thank you, Scooter.
What?
What are you
Yeah,
making, Scooter?
Scooter.
What are you painting?
Oh, I'm not painting. I'm just putting on.
Mod Podge.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Did you paint that frosted?
Oh, that's
or was
beautiful,
that frosted?
Scooter.
Thank you.
Was that
Yeah, well,
frosted?
I just painted it white.
Oh,
Like
love
that.
Love
that's
that.
very
Gorgeous.
delicate looking.
Opening bid started $299.99.
Okay, back to Carolyn.
Okay,
back to
back to me.
Carolyn. So-
All right. Let me think.
Okay, we back to Carolyn.
So
Carolyn.
you got a sleeping bag, a nightgown, and a jump rope. And
That's right.
Something I'm gonna bring.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, Scooter.
I'm going to bring.
Pitbull.
Wait a minute.
Pitbull sleuths.
I'm gonna bring a ball.
No, I'm sorry. You are not.
You said
You're
that.
staying home, Mommy.
I'm gonna bring a ball.
I was gonna say what Pitbull said. I was gonna say what
What?
Pitbull said.
What? Oh,
Slippers. I was gonna
wait,
say
slippers?
no
Pitbull,
slippers. I was gonna say
Sloop.
slippers. Pitbull.
Slippers? No.
Oh,
No,
good. I
you will
would've
not
lost
be
either
bringing
way.
slippers.
Okay.
No, you will not.
What about, it's my turn after Scooter,
No.
right?
I
Scooter
didn't go
didn't go
yet.
yet.
I didn't.
Oh, I thought you did. I don't know why.
Scooter doesn't know what she wants to go.
I don't even know what the heck this is, so I'm just gonna say a lunchbox. Because I look
Okay.
No, Scooter. No, you're
And
not
that's the
going
poster.
camping.
Um,
I'm
match,
gonna bring a hat.
matches.
A what?
If you
A
say
hat.
matches and get it right, because I was
gonna say matches too.
Who's saying
Can
what?
you tell us what
Nikki,
the
Nicole with the rainbow
Karen
hair.
says hat.
Can you?
I'm saying hat.
Wait,
Nicole said
Nikki didn't get her
matches.
grade yet.
I didn't get my
No.
turn yet either.
No on the hat. No hat.
Toothbrush.
Nicole, matches, no.
No.
I'm sorry.
And Elle
Elle
says
says
toothbrush.
no.
Elle says
And then
toothbrush.
tell me and Scooter what.
Everybody one at a time, kids. Elle
Okay.
says toothbrush.
Sorry, Scooter. I don't understand either.
I already went, so.
I did
Am I
too.
going today?
Yes, we're going right now, Elle. Elle says toothbrush.
No, am I going
You are. You said toothbrush. We're
on
asking.
the trip?
We don't know yet.
Who goes first, Elle or video reel?
Elle said toothbrush. She goes first.
Oh, no, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No!
Sorry.
Everybody's gonna
No.
be stinky and have bad breath. I don't want to go.
No, ma'am.
Well, you can't go until
Sharon?
you get it right.
Sharon.
No, a video reel.
Video reel.
I think it was Nicole actually next.
No, Nicole already went.
So Scooter,
you.
Nicole,
It's
me,
you.
Sharon,
I-
video reel.
I'll try to get out of it.
A raincoat?
No, you would be
No,
wrong.
sir.
That's a good guess though, actually.
Not really.
This is hard.
Sorry.
It's actually very simple.
It's
If
Nikki
you
Milk.
just look at
How
all the
about
clues.
how about firewood?
What clues?
Nightgown,
We're just.
sleeping bag.
You don't hear me? Fire
No,
wood.
no. You cannot just throw a bunch of guesses out like that.
No,
That's
guys.
not the
No,
way it
no, no.
works.
Play by the rules, one at a time. Take your
No,
turn.
I'm just going over the ones that are already said.
Okay, but
Knife
nobody,
down.
no talking out of turn.
Oh.
Sorry.
I was trying to make my guess, sorry. I said fire. I said firewood.
Firewood for Nicole M.
No.
Okay. Did Sharon go? Because I didn't hear a
Absolutely
guess
not.
from Sharon.
Is that a hat?
Oh, but that was a long time ago. She gets another turn.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's your turn now, Caroline.
Okay, my turn. All right, okay. Calm down, everybody. It's just a game. Don't get yourself.
Kevin
Just a game.
Leonard, no, you don't need a hula hoop, Kevin. And Farm White, no.
Okay. I would
We
bring
don't need a ladder.
a picnic basket.
Hmm.
A boo-boo
No.
bear. Okay, no? Okay.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. And Rose, no water.
I already said water, Ambrose. Who's Ambrose?
No, we're going,
And
We're
Deborah
going-
Van,
we're going camping, right? That's the
Yes,
thing.
we're going camping.
no, and we're not taking your pet gorilla, Deborah.
Sorry.
Okay, since these are really off the wall answers, I'm just gonna say a movie. Bring a movie.
How could you watch a movie?
I don't know.
No,
Nope.
that's
On your
incorrect.
Good answer, good answer. No,
rechargeable
it's not.
DVD player.
No, it's not.
Family feud clap.
I absolutely love having this power over y'all.
Okay, who goes now? Nicole.
Okay, who's next?
Nicole
an
and G.
umbrella.
What?
Umbrella.
An umbrella for Nicole G.
No, Nicole.
And Farm
No,
Wife
no,
said
no.
it too. Okay. You're both wrong. No ma'am and no ma'am. Okay, Yell.
Okay, pots and pans.
Who said that?
L.
No, honey, no pots and pans.
She always
No,
makes
ma'am.
it like you have the answer right, you know?
No
Who
ma'am.
said-
Sharon?
When I go camping, I'm gonna bring sunscreen.
Yes, Sharon.
Got
You
it.
do- That is a correct answer. You do bring sunscreen.
I get to go. Woo.
Sharon is correct.
Wow.
I got it. Whose turn is it?
I think it's Carolyn's.
No, it's video reels.
Video reel. Sorry.
Cookies.
No video reel. You're
Fine.
wrong.
I won't share with you.
Okay, now Linda?
I think since I'm going with Janae, I'll need a bathing suit and a cover up.
Wrong.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Okay, Nicole M.
Yeah, let's see, I will bring, juice boxes.
No, Nicole. No,
No,
you will
ma'am.
not.
Sorry, you're
You
wrong.
will not. No, ma'am.
Okay, it's my turn again. All right, let me see. I will bring a butterfly net.
No, Carolyn, that is incorrect.
Okay.
Jennifer Ray, jelly beans would be correct.
Really?
Wow.
Jelly
I don't get
beans.
it.
No
get
fair.
it.
I said
I get it.
cookies.
I get it.
You do, Elle?
Don't
Really?
say anything, Elle.
Don't say it.
No, you'll get disqualification.
Okay.
Don't say anything
I
else.
won't.
All right.
You'll be ejected from the game.
Okay.
Binoculars?
Is that your guess, Scooter?
Yes.
It would be incorrect.
Uh-oh, incorrect. No, ma'am.
All right. Can we go over what to bring or not? Is that just not going to happen?
No.
Okay.
You guys should be able to figure it out.
I got it.
So,
Really?
Elle got it. Elle got it. So,
I'm writing this down because I don't
Nicole,
see.
say your turn. So say your answer so I can say mine and see if I'm right.
Elle.
Okay.
Elle,
Wait, let
You're
Nicole go
not
first.
allowed to talk anymore, Elle.
No
No, I have to
talking.
say the answer. I didn't say
A
the right answer
candle.
yet.
A candle.
A candle? No, Nicole. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Okay.
Elle.
Sorry.
When I go
Elle
camping,
said that?
No,
no,
that was
Elle
that was
says-
Nicole. Elle says what? What does Elle say?
when I go camping, I'm going to bring dental floss.
No, ma'am.
Sorry,
Are
ma'am.
you
You're
kidding?
wrong. You're wrong, ma'am.
Oh crap!
Ooh,
Sharon.
you had me scared.
When I go camping, I'm going to bring a piano.
No,
No, ma'am.
no.
Get out of here with that piano.
This now I don't get it. This is so weird.
Video reel? Let's go.
I get it, I think.
You should be able to get it. Yes.
I think I get it.
Julianne, yes.
What'd she say?
Julianne Gonzalez. She said she's going to bring her jammies.
What?
No, she said Java. Oh, she did say Java. Oh, jammies too, yeah.
Oh, somebody said.
Nicole's bringing a nightgown.
Video reel. Let's go.
Light bulbs?
You mean you'd like to bring light bulbs camping?
Yes.
No. That is incorrect.
Incorrect.
Okay.
No, sir. Okay, Linda.
I'm
Anybody
gonna bring
needs
my
light
car
bulbs?
and my camper so I can get out of there.
You're bringing your car and she's bringing her car and camper.
Is
So
it
I
on
can
the
get out of
board?
there.
Is it on the
Car
board?
and camper, that would be 2 no's. No and no.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Nicole M.
Jello shots.
No, Nicole's turn.
No.
No,
No
ma'am.
Jello shots.
No, ma'am.
Nicole, it's your turn.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's
She
good.
just went.
Scoop.
Oh.
No,
No, it's
Carol.
my turn.
My Nicole. Me Nicole.
No. All right.
Oh, sorry.
The other Nicole.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
I would bring a.
I got you, Julianne.
My turn.
Okay.
I would bring a stool, like a camping stool. The little foldable camping
No.
stools.
No, you would not, Carolyn.
This is rough.
No, ma'am.
You would not be going on
Go
the
ahead,
camping trip.
Scooter. It's your turn, please.
I would bring a steak knife. Well, just a steak. I'd bring a steak, to eat.
You
A
said a
steak
knife
to
first.
eat?
Yeah.
Yes,
said
that is
steak
correct,
knife.
Sugar.
Wow, steak.
Okay.
Sugar is going camping.
I'm not gonna play. I'm not
Okay.
gonna play
So-
because.
Nicole, your turn.
All right, and I'm gonna bring.
You're not gonna play. Why? Because you
I'm
know.
not gonna say.
I know
Stop.
it too.
It's my
Somebody
turn.
sent me a clue. I know what's happening.
What? Wait.
Okay.
Who sent you a clue?
I'm not saying.
Somebody sent you a clue?
Oh my gosh.
Who's the
I
cheater?
know.
We want to
I am
flush the
so
cheater out now. We're gonna flush that
Let's
cheater
go.
out now and get them out of here. We're getting the cheater out of the community, Scooter. We're ostracizing the cheater from the community.
Nope, I'm zipped.
We're gonna
I'm
flush
not
them
right.
out. We'll flush that
My
cheater out,
turn.
Scooter. We'll take that
Can I-
cheater right out of the community.
I'm not watching the chat.
Can I have my-
Yes.
What? David?
Can I have my
Scooter.
turn?
David is the cheater?
Oh my God, I'm so mad.
Who's the cheater?
I'm not reading the chat. I'm not
We're
reading
gonna
the
flush
chat.
the cheater right out of the community. Who's the
It's
cheater?
private.
We'll find
I
out.
didn't see it. I didn't
What's
see
done
it.
in the dark
I
always
didn't
comes to
even
the
see
light,
it.
Scooter.
That's
I'm
true.
We'll
next,
find
right?
that
Am I
cheater.
next?
No. Me turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. My
You
turn.
guys don't need to know everything about my life.
Okay.
Well, yes,
okay.
we do.
Sandals. Sandals.
Sandals, Nicole?
Yes.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Okay,
Oh,
I
get
got
it.
it.
You are not
I'm
bringing.
gonna bring. I'm gonna bring.
Oh.
I'm gonna bring. Uh. Socks.
No, ma'am.
No,
Oh
that
my
would
gosh.
be incorrect.
No, ma'am.
Don't say anything else, because I
Now I
said
don't
no.
get it. My two theories.
No,
are
you
going
will.
out.
You will. Don't give up. You
Okay.
you just think about what
Man.
people can bring.
Because Kim is awesome.
They were not cheating. Just
That stop.
They
Don't
were
take
not-
up for them. We're gonna run them
It
out
was
with.
a
We're gonna
guess.
run them out with fire spears.
It was a guess, and they were right.
No, we're running them out of the community with fire spears. They were bad and they were cheaters.
Geez, fire spears is a little crazy.
It's okay.
What was that, Carol?
I said we're going to run them out of the community with fire spears, like you know, like running around.
No, you mean those torches?
Yeah,
You mean
torches.
those fire
Yeah.
torches?
Yeah, we're not going to spear them. We're just going to have torches and go like this, like crazy, and run
We're
after
gonna
them.
run them out with fire spears. Fire spear. Sounds
When I
good.
go camping, I'm gonna bring a hatchet.
Oh gosh.
No, that's correct. Fire spears,
That's a good
torches
point.
is incorrect. Adventures with Beth? No. Cornhole? No, ma'am.
What about the
No.
hatchet? No hatchet?
No hatchet.
Oh,
No,
damn.
no Sharon.
A matcha. Okay, whose turn is it?
I know.
Yours.
Oh, it's mine? No, it isn't. No way.
No, you just went, Nicole.
I was after Scooter. I'm after Scooter.
Yeah. It's
I haven't heard Linda for
or
a long
video.
I'm bringing a TV and a remote.
You're
No,
staying home
Linda.
with that TV and remote, ma'am.
Don't
Linda
sound
said,
like
Linda.
sleeping to me.
Linda said, I'm taking my car and my camper and I'm getting out of there.
I am your tour coordinator, so
Hi,
no,
Flo.
you may not.
Is it my turn yet?
Yeah,
Right off
absolutely.
Morning. Flo's getting up for the day.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
What did Carolyn
No,
say?
I didn't go. I didn't go. Wait
Oh,
a minute.
okay.
I'm going to bring a jar for my fireflies.
No, you will not be coming, Carolyn. You're not doing that well.
That's
Nope.
wrong.
I didn't get my guess, but let me say.
I still have my
pocket knife.
fire torch.
No
Pocket
beer,
knife, Paul
no
said.
beer, Pibble Sleuth, no popcorn, Kevin.
Pocket knife, Nikki Mix says
Pocket knife? Pocket knife?
I thought I
Pocket knife.
found out the trick and now I don't know it.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Is Nikki right?
What?
I thought a couple of you had
What did
it,
she say?
but
What did Nikki say?
Pocket
Pocket
knife.
No.
Wait,
No.
wait.
You're on
Hey,
mute.
You're not saying anything,
Who?
Janae.
No, she's whispering at us.
Oh, okay.
My turn.
Yeah, your turn.
Sunglasses.
Who said that?
Scooter.
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 Yes, Scooter, you can bring your sunglasses.
All right.
That's
Can I
all
bring-
right.
God.
That cheater,
Can I
we're going to
bring
get you,
mine?
cheater. We're going to find you. We're going to flush you out of the community.
Sunglasses. Okay.
Can I bring my jacket?
No, you may not.
And
Carolyn, it's only a game.
Have you
Can I
heard from
bring-
Danielle? Is Danielle the one that gave you the
Danielle
trivia?
is not. I knew you would think it. No, it's not Danielle.
How is
Can I
Danielle?
bring my children?
Have you heard from Danielle? I meant to send her a message.
She sent me a thing of her soup when I messaged her the other night.
Oh, okay. She's
A
okay.
picture of it.
All right.
Janae, can I bring my children?
Danielle, we miss you.
Elle said that. No, you may not bring your children. Emmy, yes, you can bring marbles.
Oh, this is crazy.
Just think, you know, we're all about thinking outside the box.
Think outside the box, guys.
Don't listen to Scooter. She was given information by a cheater that will be flushed out.
Yes, and I'm not letting her play anymore.
Mm-hmm.
She can just listen to the rest of us.
Yeah, I won't say anything.
Okay, I give up.
You're no
you
quitter, Elle.
don't. No. It's not hard to say.
You're no
words.
quitter, Elle.
Okay, when I go camping, I'm going to bring a coffee pot.
No, ma'am, you are not. No horseshoes, Kevin. No eggs, adventures. hand, Rose. I'm afraid of the fire spirits.
Look, Carolyn's looking at her phone.
No, I'm trying to send Danielle a message.
Oh my God, the fire spirits.
Sending you the clues.
No, really, I don't cheat, Scooter. I'm trying to send Danielle a message. So I went to send her.
Cheating either. I wasn't cheating.
Flo, yes, she can bring fire starter logs. Yes, Flo. And don't any of y'all on the chat be looking up anything.
I'm not. I'm sending Danielle a message. Not about the game at all.
Are you getting sidetracked?
No, I just can't find her number in here.
I think she is.
It's I can't stand it because I don't put her name on it, and then I've got to find it through like 90,000 numbers. So stupid, I know.
Put the phone down, Carolyn.
I know, but I don't want her to think that I don't care.
Carolyn, put the phone
All right, can you tell Danielle that I'm trying to send her a message?
I've not taught. She's not on.
Right, just tell her. Just tell her anyway for me, okay? Because I can't find her number in there. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
No.
Sleeping. Next time she messages me.
No, just tell her. Just send her a message that I'm trying to reach her.
Yeah, but what? I'm right now.
Yes, as she knows. Tell her I'm thinking about her.
Well, it shouldn't wake her up, I guess.
No.
Well, I bet no.
I can't believe this.
Just say Carolyn is thinking about you and misses you. That's all.
Lost your what?
So
my
just
water.
And I can't find my text to her, so text me.
Oh, I know. I took it downstairs to fill it up and never brought it back up.
Hi, Jennifer Ray.
Okay.
Is it my turn now? Okay, when I go
I haven't
camping,
done yet. Hold on. Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to bring my
You should bring this.
sneakers. I'm bringing my sneakers.
You should have brought this. Because that would be right. This picture.
No, go.
What kind of
anything else?
What kind of soup is that?
Scooter, you're
I'm
out
okay.
now. You can put yourself on mute.
What kind of soup is that?
Not gonna
Hey
say.
guys, sorry.
Put Scooter on mute and
Okay.
black her out.
I will. Tell her what kind of soup is that? Tell me what kind of soup that is.
Already on mute.
What kind of soup is that?
I said knapsack.
I
but
said
don't think
sneakers.
there's
I was
anything.
wrong. Sneakers. I was wrong.
Correct, you are wrong.
Oh.
And this is Nikki. I said knapsack.
A knapsack?
Yeah,
Yes, that is correct. You will be
I got it
bringing
now.
that.
I got it now. Okay, thank you. I won't say anything.
You will be coming. You've made it
Thank
to
you,
the
ma'am.
trip. You've made it to the trip. And you didn't even cheat.
I didn't.
What did you say?
A knapsack.
Oh.
Knapsack, sleeping bag, nightgown, sunglasses.
Oh, well, no, I'm not gonna say anything, Janae. Never mind.
No, you.
Is
No,
this
I
one of
love
those?
to.
Is this one of
I
those that goes
still
like
don't
an,
get it.
I don't get it. I don't get it either. Is this
You
one of
can
those that
get
goes
it.
like an hour?
You know
Is
what
this
I
one of
know.
those that goes like an
No,
hour? Or
This is
No.
obviously not a rainbow gathering.
It doesn't have anything to do with time. Farm wife, yes. Yes, you will bring a feather pillow. Thank you. You're going, farm wife.
When I go camping, I'm going to bring a snake bite kit.
Yes, thank you, Sharon.
Yep.
You why?
Okay,
How
can I-
did she win?
Can I give up?
No, you're gonna get it in a minute.
No,
I
honey,
always
You're
bring
gonna get
that
it.
in the
you're gonna be
camping trip.
humiliated as long as possible.
I like it. You're a good coordinator. You know that? You're a good camp coordinator.
It's only,
Thank you.
only a game. Always.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
You have
just a
to
game.
say-
Don't overthink it, right? It's
Right.
it's
But
And
Scooter won
Janae-
by cheating, so that's not good. She's a cheater.
well,
And the
that's
cheater
not
will be
true.
flushed out of this community.
I was already thinking that.
Yeah, she's not even supposed to be talking.
We're coming with the
technically.
fire torches.
I think that one was wrong.
The fire spears.
Every time I think I've got it, I don't.
Well,
Okay.
nobody messaged me about it.
Hi, Emmy.
Thank you.
My
All right, who's next, please?
Is it my turn? Let me see. I will bring a frying pan.
Who said that?
Carolyn.
No, Carolyn. No, you will not. You're not going.
You're so mean, Janelle.
Janae.
I know. Janae.
Janae,
Janae.
or the highway.
Janae or the highway.
Okay, who's next?
Scooter,
Nicole.
but she knows the answer.
No,
oh,
Scooter
me.
cheated.
No,
She's gone.
she
She's
is
done.
out. She's out.
Disqualified.
All right, so a potato because I have no idea what's going on.
No, Nicole, I'm very sorry. No potatoes.
That's sad.
Elle.
Okay. I'm going camping, or when I'm going camping, I'm going to bring
Hi, Annie B.
a
Hi, Heart Memoirs.
Annie B.
Just look around your room and
a canned food. A canned food.
No, Elle, I'm sorry. And no, Kevin, you're not bringing a box.
Can I bring a towel, Janae?
No, sir.
No, sir.
And flow on the go, yes. You may
Sir,
bring
it's
a
my voice.
flamethrower.
You can bring a
flow on the
flamethrower?
go. Yes, flow on the go.
Oh my God, a
That's crazy. A
flamethrower.
flamethrower?
Yes, she's going.
But
She's
I couldn't
on
bring
her
a fire
way.
torch.
A fire spear?
Fire torch.
Because that doesn't exist except out in the jungle. So, and we're going camping.
Can I just say, I don't think they heard me. Annie B and Flo on the go. Hello. And Adventures with Beth. Hi. And Heart Midways.
When I go camping.
Good night, Aaron.
Good night, Aaron.
When I go camping, I'm going to bring shampoo.
Sharon understands. Whoops, I shouldn't.
Sharon.
I'm gonna be.
Oh, gosh.
Scooter, now you're cheating.
Yes,
Yahoo
Sharon,
told you,
you may
Scooter.
bring shampoo. Yes.
All right.
Yes. You're
So
going.
sending
You earned
each
your
other
way.
messages about
So
the
you're
game.
out now. You earned your way.
What did
So
you
y'all
say,
cheating
Sharon?
behind the scenes.
She said
Sharon,
shampoo.
what did you
And this
just
is
say?
Shampoo. She said shampoo.
She said, yeah, shampoo.
Yeah. So this is Nicole. I'm gonna bring a newspaper.
Yes. Yes,
So
ma'am.
Why?
You earned your way. You have earned your way.
I don't get it at all.
I don't get it either.
Neither do I.
You guys, it's very easy.
Stop it, Scooter. You cheated.
You know what? It's not easy until you get it, and then you're like, oh God. All right.
Yeah.
It's one of them.
Scooter,
I
did Scooter
give-
say
I
the
give up.
answer? Did Scooter say the answer?
No.
No.
No. she's supposed to be on mute, so
I'm unmuted.
she's not supposed to be saying anything
Gail.
right now, but
So the joke is supposed to go over like an hour.
no. No,
There's a joke at the end of this, right? I'm asking a legit question. There's like a joke
yes, you're right about
after
that.
like 2 hours or an hour.
It's a riddle. It's a riddle within a game.
Oh, until you get
Okay,
your
enough
answers,
video
the
reel. You're
game-
rooting it for everyone now.
Well, no, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. The game doesn't end until she gets all of her answers, right?
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Just say your answer.
So
Let's go.
I got it. So
Scooter's going to
she's got
eject you.
She's getting the fun part of this.
That's right.
Okay.
Janae, can I just say one thing? And I'm not, no. Well, no, never mind. Because I was just.
No, I don't
No.
think you can say one thing.
No more,
No,
Scooter,
no,
with your
no.
cheater friend. With your cheater friend's going to get flushed from the community.
No, I'm not going to allow her.
Scooter is a
to be
cheater.
talking.
I wish I could write on her thing and just put cheater right across it, like really big letters.
Kevin, no, you may not bring a duck. No, I'm sorry. A heart made wise, marshmallows? No, ma'am.
Oh, I love that, a duck.
But I
Okay.
like the guess. I like the spirit of that.
Can
That's
I
a
get?
good guess.
You and your duck farm,
Is
Kevin.
it my
huh?
turn?
I know I am, Deb. Pitbull, I hope you heard me say hi.
Oh,
Can I-
okay.
can I
Julianne,
guess?
there is
Go
no
ahead,
joke.
Nicole. Go ahead.
It's not, I
New York
didn't say
strip.
it was
Not-
a joke.
What?
It's
A New York
riddle.
strip steak?
A New York strip steak. Yeah.
A New York strip steak for Nicole.
Hi, it's Pink.
Yes,
It's Pink. Are you
yes,
the cheater?
Nicole, you
I
may
think it's
bring
Pink is
that.
the one that
She's got
messaged you.
it.
She's the
Yep,
cheater, right?
Who messaged who?
It's Pink is the cheater, right? Is
No,
it
I
Pink
haven't
the
even
cheater?
heard from Miss Bing.
I don't know.
It's Pink.
but
We're gonna have to
this
flush
time
you out
I'm
of the
gonna take
community.
everybody's-
The fire.
No.
I'm going to take everybody's phone away because you're using the phones to cheat, aren't you?
Somebody cheated with
Oh.
Scooter and it was bad.
And a phone. So
Can't stand a
next time,
cheater. I cannot stand a cheater. You're not going on the trip. It's Pink.
Danae, can I bring?
yes, it's Pink. It's a riddle.
Sorry,
It
it's
is
Pink.
a riddle.
You helped
Bing
Scooter
doesn't
cheat.
even
You're
know
fine.
what's going
You're
on.
out of here with the fire spears.
Please leave her alone.
yes, Carolyn gets fire spears. She was
Danae,
trying
can I
to say
bring
torch.
Reese's
God,
Cups?
Oh, I have a good
fire
answer. I have a good
spear.
answer.
Yeah. Let's hear it.
Can I bring Reese's Cups?
It's Pink umbrella. No, ma'am.
No, ma'am. It's Pink, and you
No.
were cheating.
A bubble bath? No. A heart made wise. No.
They just wanted to play, I guess. I don't-
Who's
Scooter said
next?
Scooter said it was you. It's Pink.
Who's next?
I think Linda.
What can I-
Linda's
Can I
next.
bring cowbell?
A cowbell?
Yeah.
No.
No.
One.
Scooter!
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am the trip coordinator.
We got
Carolyn,
nothing
do you see how Scooter's talking out of turn?
I know.
Okay, I'm
Scooter's
sorry.
been very bad, very hard to control.
So it's a call. I'm gonna bring a nanny.
Who said that?
That's Nicole
Nicole.
M.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, Nicole. Yes, Nicole M., you are going to bring your nanny. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're coming on the trip.
Oh
You're
boy.
coming. You're coming on the trip. A horn? No, Kevin. You are not. You did not earn your way.
My turn.
Good.
I'm gonna
it's
bring.
Pink.
I'm gonna bring. Sarsaparilla.
No, Carolyn. No.
Aw.
We have the shovel. We can dig it up when we get there.
Okay. Go ahead, Nicole G.
Nicole?
Nicole G. Paging. Nicole G, are you there?
I can't look at you.
Nicole G, are you
Nicole.
there? Nicole G, are you out of the game? Eject
Thanks,
Nicole
Scooter.
G. Go ahead, Al.
For the
Oh
message.
my god, I was screaming. No, a notebook. I was screaming. I was on mute.
Yes, Nicole, you may bring your notebook. You are going camping. Yes.
Did you get it, Nicole?
No, I'm not gonna say.
Oh, you did.
She can answer one more answer. Okay. Not right now, though, in
No,
her
she
turn.
She can't answer now. Okay, now Elle, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna bring Swiss Army knife.
No,
you're
Elle.
not. Mm-mm.
No, you will not.
Aw, that's okay. I don't like camping anyway.
Kevin, a hairdryer? No, Kevin. No.
I get one more, right? I get one more,
No,
right?
no, you don't.
When it's your turn.
It's not your turn,
It's not
ma'am.
your turn.
Not your turn, ma'am.
Video girl, send me your phone number.
It's not your turn, ma'am.
No.
Scooter literally cannot help herself from talking.
I know. And cheating, too. Cheater. Natural born.
I just want to know the answer now.
No, now see, you're going to belong with Scooter. You're
have
Elle,
patience.
you're
Have-
rooming with Scooter. Because you're both
Have
cheaters.
patience.
Hey guys, sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna bring, it's Nicole, and I'm gonna bring a nun. A nun.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
Please, we need a nun.
you. Prayers.
Lanny, a nun, a nightgown.
Flow on the go? Yes. You may bring $40.
What?
Boxy and the boxy, it's things that you would.
I don't get it.
But it's
Stop!
not-
Don't cheat of everybody. Make everybody a cheater.
She wants to give it all away.
Stop cheating.
It's fun to play, guys.
The question is,
They wanted to know.
Don't listen to her, Foxy Boxy. She's a cheater. She's going to be flushed out of here with the cheater with a fiery torch.
I was just telling her.
just to recap, for anybody that's coming in, we're playing a game. We're going on a camping trip. We're going camping, and so you're gonna tell me what you're gonna bring
Cats
to the
was the
camping
cheater?
trip, and then I'm gonna tell
Cats,
you
you're out
whether
of here with the fire torches.
it's correct or not. And fire spears are not correct. Okay, Julianne Gonzalez,
Oh,
no
I know.
eggs. No eggs.
I know
No.
what I'm gonna say.
Did Cats message you?
Who?
Ooh.
Cats got your tongue. Did she message you?
Bowling ball, it's pink?
No.
No, it's pink.
Just said it.
Yeah. Where did she message you? In Slack?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
She
cheating.
did. I wasn't gonna
That's
say.
cheating. That's cheating.
Gosh, you shouldn't have said anything.
Cheater.
There's
Could
Foxy.
have been our little
I know.
secret.
There's Foxy.
Yeah, that's why
Shouldn't have
Scooter's
said
out.
anything, girl.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Pups.
What?
Pups. Pups.
Cups.
Cups?
Yes, the cups and plates.
No. No, you
No,
may
ma'am.
not. No,
Okay, I
ma'am.
go compass.
No,
A compass.
L. No.
A compass.
No, L.
Oh, I
No,
thought you
Al.
got it.
No, L.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, it's Nicole. I'm gonna bring some napkins.
Nicole said
That's
that?
that's already on the
Nicole M.
list though. Somebody else said that.
Nicole
Oh,
M.
did somebody? Okay, then I'm gonna bring my neck cream.
Are you going in order here, or what's
Yes.
going on?
Somebody already said napkins. Somebody already said that. It was on my list.
Nikki, yes, you may bring. What'd
My
you
neck
say?
cream.
Yes, you may bring your neck cream. Yes,
Thank you.
please do.
Just say, isn't Carolyn a great sport?
I'm going to bring my necklace, Janae.
No.
No! That's not right,
Absolutely
Janae.
not.
Janae, no, it's
Absolutely
not. And no, I
can't
can yell at
allow
Janae,
that.
Jimmy, because she's telling me that I'm wrong all the time.
This game is a joke. It's just a joke.
One right. Let me try.
Okay, Linda.
Can I bring my eye drops?
No, Linda.
I'm not going.
You are going.
No luxuries
You
at
are
all,
going. I don't care if we have to stay up till 5 o'clock.
No.
You're gonna
I'm not
get
doing it
this.
at 5 o'clock.
I thought I had it a couple of times, and then
No, Kevin, no phone. No.
Whose turn is it?
There's like no rhyme or
No
reason.
phone.
My turn. I think you just
Can-
went, right, Nicole?
I don't remember.
Pitbull, yes, for you, yes.
I don't remember.
I don't
you go,
either.
Nicole. I think you go. Linda
No, I
just
just
went.
went. I just went. I said cups, remember?
Sharon, or is it my turn? I go after
Video
you.
reel. I think
Did
it's video
Sharon go
reel.
yet? Did Sharon go yet?
Sharon's been quiet.
I go after
stop it, Scooter, because I think I have the next one. Okay,
I
I've
go
been
after
trying real
Nicole.
hard, and I found it out
Nicole's
myself. I
one.
didn't have to cheat.
Thank you, Scooter, for that message.
You said I didn't have to answer
I'm gonna
anymore, but I
bring-
can.
I didn't cheat.
And you know what? I have a
No,
bone to pick with
no
Janae too
phone.
afterwards, because I think I should have won on the first one.
When I go camping, I'm going to bring sandals.
Yes. Yes, you are. Thank you.
Welcome to Camping with Janae.
You're going.
Nicole,
You're
did
going
you go,
camping.
Nicole, did you go?
It's whose turn is it?
It's my
Elle.
turn.
Go after you.
Oh, it's
did
Elle.
you go?
No, it's Carolyn's turn.
Oh, I go. Did you go,
Oh
Nicole?
my God! they're
Yes,
cheating
I
in
went.
chat.
I got
They're
Then I go
cheating in
after you. I
chat.
didn't get to go yet.
Yes,
No.
Elle.
I'm not.
I want to go. I think I know. And I should have won on the first one. I should have won on the first one. But I think I know, and I didn't cheat. When I go
It's-
camping, I'm going to bring my coloring book.
It's not
Yes,
right.
Carolyn. Yes, you are, Carolyn.
And I know, and I should have won on the first one.
Why?
I'm sorry,
Going
Jimmy. He's
camping.
cheating, Jimmy.
What'd you say?
Yes, going camping.
My first
did-
one was marshmallows, and you know what you hate. You
That's
say,
wrong.
No, because listen.
Nope.
Carolyn got it.
Just
without
explain it, because
cheating,
I
And
quit.
so did Mickey Mick.
She does not have it.
No, this is gettable. This
Who gives up?
gettable.
Who
No,
gives
I'm
up?
going to
I
send
give
you a
up.
message,
Carolyn's
Scooter,
a-
why I should have gotten
I
it
gave
on
up
the
a
first
long
one.
time ago,
Elle.
Elle. What are you
I
talking
give up.
about?
I got to tell
Got
Scooter
it.
something.
Elle.
Marshmallows is wrong.
Scooter, I'm going to tell you
It's so
something. Where's my
wrong.
Scooter? Send me a message I got to send you a message somewhere.
She sent me one.
Nikki knows, Janae
Here.
knows, Carolyn knows.
I'm going to put it in the
Scooter
general
knows.
stat. Scooter,
Carolyn does not.
Is
Elle.
a cheater.
Elle, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
Beth's cheating. Beth's cheating
Yes.
in the chat.
I
Yes, she
messaged
is.
you. I
Yeah.
What?
messaged.
Tell
I
everyone what it is.
Oh, let me see.
Okay.
George is the pitchfork.
okay, now go look,
That's right.
Scooter.
Tell everyone the right
Go
answer.
look,
That's
Scooter.
great job.
Look
Mhm.
where?
In general.
Tell everyone the right
Don't
answer.
anybody
That's
else
it.
look in general.
We're all going with Janae. She don't even know.
Aaron, that is correct. You are bringing an F and air mattress. Yes.
An effing
Thank you.
air mattress.
Erin's
yes,
not bringing
thank
an
you.
F and air mattress.
That was her guess.
She
Aaron
can't
is
bring
bringing
one.
An F and air mattress.
Okay.
She is bringing it because that's correct.
How?
This is Nicole. I'm going to bring a noose.
A what?
A
A
noose.
noose. Like the thing you hang yourself with.
Who's
A
No,
noose.
no.
Who's saying
It's Nicole.
that?
It's Nicole.
Yes. Yeah.
How
Thank
is
you.
that? That's not right for Erin.
It's not right. Scooter sent me a message and told me different.
Aha!
I did not.
My turn?
No, my turn. When I go, I'm going to bring a
Okay.
carousel.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, she didn't get it for air mattress, Erin.
No,
So, can't be
Oh,
true.
well,
You
I'm
lost.
not saying anything. You just
Somebody
have to
better bring
listen.
some ball.
I can't be repeating myself on things.
All right.
All right.
Okay, who's next? Linda?
Oh, she said new, so I was gonna say rope or hammock.
Oh, sorry, Linda.
What?
Sorry, Linda.
Hammock.
She
Rope
said
for her
hammock or
hammock.
rope. She's done. No.
No.
Sorry,
No,
Linda.
ma'am.
No, ma'am. Al?
I kind of know the answer,
What?
but I'm not going to say it.
Say
but
it.
I heard. I got information from a
Just
friend.
give an answer. Let's see if you're right.
Oh, it's a cheat. It's a
she
cheat.
got information.
Yeah.
Bunch of cheaters. Bunch of cheaters.
Cheat.
I'm so
It's
happy.
cheating.
See, I'm not
People
a
are
cheater. I would
cheating.
be so upset if I had to cheat to find the answer.
No, I didn't cheat to find the answer. It was an
None
accident.
of this is fair.
They have
None of
been
it.
Not
I could
cheating.
test
I'm
all
not
of
a
it.
cheater. I can't do the cheaters.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
you
would have cheated
It's
if I
totally
gave
I
an
could
fair.
answer.
test all of this.
I would have been cheating if I gave
Don't
an
say I'm a
answer.
cheater.
I could test all of this.
Okay,
I never
now,
asked.
now
Fire
I know
torches are coming out.
I should have said, if you're
Like,
up on the
share, and
panel,
subscribe.
don't be looking at chat because they're cheating.
Cheaters.
And there's nothing I can do to them.
Cheaters.
So
I'm not
I
pissed,
got
True
it
Crime Girl.
here.
I'm elated because I figured the game out by myself without cheating. I'm a victorious winner.
I could have said an answer. I could have said an answer that was right without telling you I knew.
Was that close?
That's cheating.
Yes, but if you say an answer, it helps
I
other
didn't
people.
cheat. I didn't
Al.
cheat. I didn't
No
cheat.
cheating.
If I what?
It
Oh, if I
helps
said
other
it-
people. Right,
helps
you know,
other
it helps other people pick up on the pattern. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, does
Um,
everybody get it or no?
Okay.
I get it, but I just don't know
time.
how Erin won with an air mattress. It doesn't make
Evan
sense.
doesn't know yet.
I'm going camping and I'm bringing a mattress. Oh no,
A what?
I'm going camping and I'm bringing escargot.
You're bringing
Yes,
us.
yes,
Oh.
you may.
Yeah.
Yes, you may. You're going
Fancy.
camping, Al. You're going camping, and you wanted to give up.
I don't
Now
want to
look
go
at
camping.
you. Well, you're going. You're
But
going on a
the air
trip.
mattress is not right, Erin. How can air mattress be right
I know.
for you?
Aaron.
Exactly. Don't worry
How
about
do
it.
you
for
have
Me
to
either,
listen
Kevin.
closer?
Just like knapsack wasn't right, but I didn't want to say anything.
Oh, right. Knapsack was not right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it was right. Nikki Nick said, or no, who said that?
Nick.
I don't see why that would be wrong.
Thank you, Scooter, for the
Think about
picture. That makes it easier.
It is. That was wrong.
I know it's a
Thank
big.
you.
I know
It's debatable, I guess.
Thank you, Aaron.
it's very debatable,
Okay.
especially for me and Kevin and Elle.
No,
No,
debatable at all. Not debatable.
you've seen your peers get it, so it's
It's ice
gettable.
cream. hmm
Does anybody on the panel not know what we're
You
doing?
have to give me some guesses.
Me.
So
Okay.
the more
Linda?
you go through with the guesses, the
Having a
quicker you're gonna
clue.
get it.
Linda doesn't have a clue.
My feet are gonna be cold out there. I got no party food. No
Just look
water.
around at something in your room and say it.
Linda doesn't
Oh, am I
have
bringing
a
my wardrobe?
clue.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Alrighty then.
That don't help her get it though.
And don't give me an attitude because you can't get it.
Okay.
Hey, I showed up.
It's not on me. Okay, video reel.
That's right, Annie B. You're going. She's bringing
I'm bringing
alcohol.
cupcakes for
Yeah,
me
you-
and Linda.
And you're not going.
No, you're not.
I am.
No,
Watch
you're
me.
not.
Chocolate chip.
No,
We
you're
deserve
not.
it after
No
this.
talking, video reel.
You're not going.
So it's Nicole again. I would like to bring my newborn.
Who said that?
Nicole.
Yes.
And I'm
yes,
going
you
again.
may.
And you know what I would like to bring? I would like to bring my chatty Kathy in her vintage chatty catty walker.
Oh, nice.
Yes, you
That'll
may
be-
go, Carolyn.
I know. I'm going.
Yes.
And I want to bring my nice new nunchucks now.
Yes, Nicole. Yes, you are going.
Nicely
You've earned
done.
your way. You've earned your way. Listen to what they're saying. Kevin, no. You're wrong.
You're wrong, Kevin. As
Sharon,
as
is it your
usual.
turn?
At least you're consistent, Kevin.
Stop. He's not usually wrong.
Sharon, is it your turn?
I'm not saying as a person.
I admire his consistency.
Oh,
Yes, he's doing very good, and he's not complaining.
he's not. He's not.
Okay, I'm going
Deborah?
camping. I'm going.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead.
I'm going camping, and I'm going to bring elevator shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You're going
So
camping.
practical.
Yes.
Somebody
You could
tell
bring.
me
You could bring.
When I
you.
go
Come on, Linda.
camping,
Don't.
When I go camping, I'm bringing a Siamese cat.
Okay, yes, you are.
Sharon.
Go ahead,
Thank
video
you.
reel. Don't give many hints, Nicole.
Elle, did somebody tell you though? Or did you
Yeah.
get it?
Someone
cheater.
told her.
Someone
Another
did
cheater.
tell her
Yes.
because she was struggling internally severely, and it was.
Yes, and then all of a sudden she
Were
got
you the one
it.
that told her,
Yeah.
Nicole?
I did.
Someone
I can't.
told her.
You don't
Nicole,
have to
that
tell
makes
on
you a cheater
yourself.
Yeah,
too.
Nicole's going.
Well, I felt really bad because she was.
We have
it
a
was
panel
really
full of
bad.
cheaters. Okay, video
Yeah.
reel.
Just help me.
There's only been like two
Nicole,
honest
I would have
people
never.
on
I would
this
have
whole
never.
I'm
put
one
you
of the
under
honest
bus,
people.
Nicole.
Video reel.
I would have never put you under the bus, Nicole.
I know,
Video
but
reel?
Carol,
I don't understand the go.
Just say
you
something.
don't understand it.
Hyper strong.
Try to work through it.
Work through it.
Don't cheat. Don't be a cheater. Don't join the cheaters.
Don't join me.
Can I take my chainsaw camping?
No. No.
I really want to help Kevin. Look at.
What do you mean? I'm right here, Scooter. What do you mean, Kevin? How about video and Linda?
I don't.
Help
This
us.
is very hard. I think.
It's when it's
Linda,
when you don't know
what are you
when
bringing?
you like don't when
Can
you
I
really
bring a rug?
No.
when you really don't know what you're
Okay,
supposed to do,
you
it
know-
takes some of the fun out of it.
If
When
were
you
to
don't know,
Guess a type of alcohol you would bring. Let's see, maybe you'll get it
Scooter,
that
don't
way.
cheat.
Yeah, I was just giving him a.
You're
But-
cheating.
but that don't help either. Like, because it doesn't help us that don't understand the game actually how to
Right.
win.
Right.
See, when
Nobody
you
wants
started
to
this
win by
game,
being a
like,
cheater.
when you started this game, like some of us didn't even understand like the basic rules, so we've been feeling left out, kind of.
There are no rules. Did we all had to figure it out on our own, except for those of us that cheated,
there-
and that would be
Janae has
Debbie,
rules.
Scooter, Nicole, and
Eventually,
Elle.
you have an
Thank you.
epiphany. You have an epiphany, and mine was. I won't say what mine was.
Okay.
But, yeah, I will. Snake bite kid.
I'm a viper, Pitbull. Okay.
Is that what you would bring?
Chainsaw. I said earlier.
Okay, chainsaw would be wrong. Linda?
Janae, you're on mute.
I don't.
Linda?
Janae?
See, even
Can I
Kevin
bring-
says in
bring
capital
perfume?
letters, I just want to understand it.
Yeah, I
Janae's
know.
on mute. Janae's on mute.
Janae, you're on mute. Janae, you're on mute.
Nay, you're on mute.
Probably laughing her butt off.
No, she's not.
She's talking to the people in the.
Hey, we can't. You can't. hear
Janae,
us.
you're on mute.
There's my kitty.
Janae, you're on mute.
Oh. He looks like a little tiger.
So
Cute.
cute.
That's a kitty break.
So cute.
Dead boots. Way in the
Janae,
beginning.
you're on
Of my
mute.
birthday. Keep your feet
I'm
covered.
gonna get a stuffed
Oh
animal.
dear God. Okay.
Her name is
All
E.
right.
Janae, can I bring my perfume?
No, Linda. Sorry.
God damn.
Now we're down to
Dang.
Linda and video reel.
Right.
Oh no, we're never going.
Video reel, what would you like to bring?
Kevin.
No. Linda?
I bring a tarp?
Nope.
Nope.
Video?
No, Kevin, not yourself.
Video?
Why
That's
do you
right,
keep saying
himself.
Your turn.
I know,
Are you giving me hits, Pitbull? Are
Your
you giving
turn.
me?
Wait.
Is
if
Pitbull
Kevin-
giving me a hint, or am I?
That's his
Kevin brings
answer,
himself.
Your
Al.
turn,
correct.
Video.
Al, his
If
answer
Kevin-
is
if
myself.
Kevin brings
That's
himself,
wrong.
that's correct.
You're wrong, Kevin.
It isn't.
It isn't, because if Kevin brings Kevin, it's not wrong.
Let's go. Video. Video.
Yeah, I already told him that.
Video.
I'm sorry. I'm confused.
Just say something.
I think this
You're
is
so
really hard. I don't think I
close.
would have
You're
got it
so
unless someone
close.
told me.
I think I would have, because I was already starting to think
You'll
that.
never know because you cheated.
I read a message.
I
period.
know because I didn't
Okay.
cheat.
For all your complaints, send to scooterchick@gmail.com.
If you're a cheater, send your complaints in to twoscooterchick.com. If you're appalled that Scooter cheated, send that into twoscooterchick.com. At Gmail.
Which surprises me, she did that.
I know. Sad when somebody
did someone just
disappoints
did
you
someone
like
just
that.
tell Scooter?
What?
Did someone just tell you, Scooter?
Somebody told her, yeah.
That's not her fault.
They said they thought. They told
Well,
me.
it's her fault because she looked at it and cheated.
I didn't even know. I just read the message.
It is her fault. But anyway.
But who messaged you, Scooter?
I'll never tell.
But the person told and they're in the chat.
It was already in chat, though. They were already here.
We didn't even need the fire spear to flesh them out.
They said they're right there in chat. You can see them right now.
Uh-oh.
They've been flushed.
Does Carolyn know who it is?
Yes.
Well, the person came in and said it was them.
Well, I don't even know who it is. Jeez.
I don't either. I wasn't watching the chat.
They're
They're right
flushed. Flushed out is what I said. Flushed. Okay.
Flushed
Come on,
out.
video reel. Say
Yes,
something.
Flo, I would. I'd bring all that, Flo.
I bring some gloves.
Oh, you're already enjoying the
All
insomnia.
right, farm wife. Yes.
Well, can
Erin,
we
you
just
can't.
ask, like,
Erin, you can't quit us. I can't quit you, dang people. I can't take it. We're a cult, Erin. We're a cult. I'm
oh
sorry.
my God.
I'm a hypnotherapist, and I use my hypnotherapy skills to drag you in here. You'll never leave, Erin. Never. Okay.
Oh my God.
Ever. Okay.
You want ever, never.
All right. Anyway.
Okay, so what does so Linda, what did Flo on the Go say? Look at those words she wrote. What do they all have in common?
Friendship.
No, read the words. What do they all have in common?
On it. You're thinking.
Love, luck, lotus, letters, and lace.
What do they start with?
Oh,
Oh.
Now,
She
oh, this is going to be impossible for Nicole.
She already. Yeah. She
Oh
already.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah, I don't think I
going?
would have got.
Video and Linda. Think hard and say it.
And yeah.
Because you want to help everybody by telling them the answers.
Who? No.
Kevin's got it. Kevin's got it. I believe he knows now.
Kevin knows?
I believe.
Kleenex. Yes, Kevin, you can bring Kleenex.
All right, Kevin. Yes.
Nicole.
Yes. Yes.
She knows she can't go. But
I
video
already
reel
know.
and Linda need to go.
can I bring my mom?
No. Video
I
reel?
don't have one anyway.
Video reel, what do you want to bring?
Well,
on your
they
ceiling.
told
Oh, don't
Kevin,
shut him cheek,
they
come
told
on.
Kevin
I know
what
this.
he was going to bring.
Kevin's
Can I
joining the
bring?
cheaters.
Can I take my vocabulary?
Yes.
Yes.
Right?
Now,
So what do I win?
Our undying admiration.
Yes. Yes.
So who's left? Just Linda?
There's no riddle to it,
Video
Linda.
and Linda.
It's a lot easier than we thought it
Come
was.
on, Video and Linda, let's go.
No, Video already said it. He answered.
I did.
Got it.
What
Bring
is
what?
what?
So like game. Can I bring games?
No.
Listen, Linda. Listen, okay? Listen to me, okay,
Listen,
Linda?
Linda, no. Guess again.
Linda.
Love it starts with something.
No, you
Listen to
guys are not
mine.
right. That's so unfair.
Listen.
I can't stand it. Cheating,
No, I'm
cheating.
just trying to ask. Listen to Linda.
You're
Listen to me.
cheating.
No.
Let Linda get this on her own. She won't.
She didn't hear what I
We'll
said.
be here till morning.
She didn't hear what I said. That's why I was trying to let her hear me say it. I'm bringing my vocabulary, Linda.
Okay, wait. Just give her a
That's
second.
enough now.
you guys quit cheating.
I'm just telling her what I'm bringing.
Cheating, or you're going to be ejected with the fire torches.
This is the weirdest camping trip I've ever been on.
Now stop.
Those fire torches are extra sharp and burny.
The fire torches are extra hot tonight.
That's just crazy.
Extra embers.
My coffee.
And we got it really high. We're turning that wick up really high.
Where's my?
Now, come on, Linda, let's go.
Can I bring a fan?
No.
I'm
Guess
so
again.
proud of Linda for not cheating.
I know. I'm proud of Linda too for not cheating. Go ahead again.
I didn't cheat.
You did. You're all cheaters. Go ahead.
I didn't cheat.
Okay.
I didn't cheat.
Oh, well, okay. Not really, but you did. Okay.
Can I bring garbage bags?
Yes.
After you guys?
Linda?
What?
No,
Deb's
FedEx.
got
No.
it. She
Linda,
got it.
no. Just keep going, Linda. You'll get it.
Carolyn, Deb got it. It was a drum. She got
Deborah says a drum.
Yes, yes. Deborah got it. Good job, Deborah. You can
Okay,
go.
so I can bring my powwow drum. Everybody
No,
will
you
be
can't.
happy?
No, you can't bring a drum. No. Nope.
Jeez. My beautiful drum, you don't want
Just think about some other things that you'd like to bring.
At this point, the washing machine with all this crap we're bringing.
Julian Gonzalez, yes, you're going to bring Jasmine. Thank you.
I don't know, Carolyn.
Yes.
I don't know.
Think about it, Linda.
Just tell me so I can feel like an idiot.
No, just no. Here's what I'm going to tell you. What do you always say your name is?
Laughter.
Do you want to bring that on the Do you want to bring that on the camping trip?
Sure do. I want to bring laughter. with
Okay,
me,
so
yes.
then you can go. Do you know what it is? Now guess again. Take another guess. You can bring laughter. What else can you do?
Pants.
What? Pants?
No. Pants.
No pants. No. You're bringing laughter. You're right, bringing laughter. What else can you do?
Bring tears. Crying.
No, we don't want tears and crying.
Think of the word. Think of the
No.
word you already chose.
You're bringing laughter.
And how it's.
Right.
You're Linda, and you're bringing laughter.
There you go. That's the best hint you can get.
What else can you bring?
I don't know.
You're Linda. You're bringing laughter, and what else?
Linda. I'm laughing, Linda. Correct.
Right, that's right. Okay, and now what else can you bring?
Looks like.
Man.
Linda looks
What
like.
about love?
No.
Could you bring love?
Yes.
Okay, so now you're bringing laughter and love. What else could you bring?
Lemon yogurt.
Likes
Yeah.
love.
Peace.
No. Lemon yogurt you could bring.
Lemon yogurt, then.
Yeah. Now think about it. You're bringing lemon yogurt, laughter, and love. What else could you bring?
I don't know, Carolyn.
They all start.
Listen, Linda. You could.
They all start with an L.
Yeah. So what else could you bring?
They didn't explain it to us, Linda. That's why.
What else can you bring?
Just
Me.
She just got it.
There's
really.
no explaining with
did.
video. You
She
can't
just-
explain it because then
I'm
you would
not-
know it.
It-
You just said they didn't explain it to us.
No. Linda.
Yeah.
Linda got it. She just said
Start
it.
with an L.
Yes.
No.
All right.
See? Yes.
All right.
Amen.
Don't know.
Okay. But
Boy,
you can
that
only
was
play that
2
game. You can only
hours.
play that game once in your life.
That's true enough.
Yeah. And
Wow.
somebody said, "Oh, I love this game. We play it all the time." How can you play this game all the time?
I lose my
Not very much fun. Thank God I brought my noose.
You can only play this game once.
I tried to get the rope and the hammock in there.
I got so frustrated, I started to try to bring the chainsaw. What the hell are we gonna do with the chainsaw on a camping trip?
Turned out
Yeah.
that
I was thinking it was the number of syllables. I was thinking it was an S,
Me
an F.
too.
I know.
Me too. I was thinking that it was.
Does somebody want to
I'm
explain
going
it
on a
to Linda?
camping trip. You have to say
Linda,
first.
Linda, you
Oh, we're
pick
getting
things
mad
that
at
begin
me.
with the same letter as your name.
You just making up something with the same first initial letter.
Love, light.
But we didn't know that,
Overthinking.
Linda. But we didn't
You
know
could have
that.
bring
Linda.
lollipops or
didn't tell us.
Legos.
Oh, okay. I'll bring
Legos.
lingerie.
Video, I
Lingerie.
was trying to get you to say
Letters. Logistics.
That's it. I'm gonna get in my Victoria's Secret.
Longitude
and go camping.
lines.
Yeah. Linda,
Hawaiian
lingerie.
Julianne Gonzalez, I could never suffer through this again.
Lap dance.
either. Got a headache.
For real.
Linda Lemons.
Lions.
video. Did you hear me? I was
Lime,
trying to get you
lemons,
to say
limes.
vodka.
No, no vodka.
Well, I was just trying to give you a hint.
Yeah, you did, and I didn't hear it. But I got all your messages figured when you were
I can
cheating.
bring light.
Considering the way your
Candles.
camping trip was going, video, vodka might have been a good choice, actually.
Seriously.
Maybe that would be a good choice
Somebody
for
in
all of us.
chat's calling me evil.
Huh?
I don't know.
No, she's not calling you evil.
I've been to more rainbow gatherings probably than you, Aaron. Anyway. Let's see.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Oh,
I don't know. Really don't. Very don't think like that. Had a stroke, don't know.
It's late. I'm gonna go, guys.
Oh,
My
Bye,
light
game.
is-
I had one time.
All right, Nikki.
My
Okay,
light
we
Thanks
do
for
guys tomorrow,
calling.
probably.
firewood, the fake firewood.
Love you
Good night,
guys.
guys.
No, you could bring.
Take care, Nico.
Bye, Scooter.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Take care, Nico.
Bye.
Nicole, Nicole,
She
you're
was trying to say bye.
Oh,
Bye.
Scooter left already?
You're leaving.
What?
She's
I don't
gone.
know.
Gosh,
Are
that
we
was so
leaving?
fast, Scooter.
Yeah,
Wow,
trying to
that was
say.
crazy, Scooter.
I'm gonna jump down. Bye,
Okay,
Elle.
Janae.
I'm gonna jump down.
All right.
Jump down, turn around, and tell us what this game's about.
You know about to do. If we did, you just the same letter as your name.
Everything you bring has to start with the letter
letter
of your
L.
first name.
Laughing Linda love.
Love,
Walk,
light.
and mine was new.
Okay, I did not know that. Didn't get it. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't get it either. I thought that was very difficult.
I
All
was
right.
shocked when I said snakebite kit and she said yes. And I went, wait,
Paranoid.
what?
Very good
Thank
game
you,
today.
Julianne.
Thank you, Janae, for the
Paranoid tells
game.
me
Hi, Lisa.
it's good to use our
Hoban.
brains. So
Bye, bye. Thank you for everybody that came.
Why do you
God
think I just
bless.
stupidly laughed
Prayers for
at
all that need
everything?
them. And we'll see you tomorrow. God bless. Love you guys.
you're
see you
very
later.
welcome.
Bye.
I love y'all.
Bye.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Like